Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you nothing does. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are rich. reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What y'all up to today? Happy Sunday. Sunday shenanigans. Sunday shambles. What is going on? What it do, baby boo? What's going on? What's going on? Good morning. Good afternoon. Wherever you're at in this beautiful world right now. Morning or good afternoon. Sorry it took me a few minutes. I was reading some stuff from my attorney. And yeah, it was a conversation that was definitely much needed for sure. So guess we'll have to get this figured out and hopefully keep it moving, you know. So anyhow, what is going on? Lock this link in. Hold on. There we go. Miss K. Miller, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate you, Biddy Bop. Thank you so much. We're trying to turn our chat green over here. Charming Jenna, thank you for the membership. We dropped 5 of the Hive sidebar free memberships that we get every month. We dropped 5 of them. Stitching with the sisterlies. Doing Sunday as Sunday should be done. I know that's right, Biddy. I know that's right. Daddy's baby girl, member for 21 months. Sunday fun day at the Hive, baby. Pookie's Grammy, member for 2 months. Love Sundays with QB in the Hive. Thank you for being here. Regina and friends. Let's go. Good morning, QB blessings. Let's roll a $35 boot. Oh, okay. Puff, puff, pass. Wakey, wakey. Sting the like button. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Let's get buzzed. Catherine, member for 2 months. And Jackie is the new member. Charming Jenna, member for 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here and showing love. Thank you so much, y'all. What's going on, Biddy Bop? What's going on?
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, baby. What's going on? Got a lot going on today.
Well, if people haven't heard, I lost my channel in the night.
Well, I think because somebody was pulling some fuck shit, in my opinion, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. My opinion, I've noticed there's been some stuff going on with your channel, as far as like views and weird numbers and stuff like that going on. So I feel like somebody was botting your channel. Which YouTube will get to the bottom of that. I mean, we will figure that out. But as for right now, You no longer have the channel Black Sheep with Angie's Designs, right?
Yeah,
That's what it's
Black
called.
Sheep. Black Sheep by Designs is Black Sheep Designs by Ange is gone.
Yes. So you woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Do you want me to show the email
You
so
can
that
show
you're
it, yeah.
transparent, or no? You want to?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I just didn't
absolutely.
know
It
if you
doesn't.
wanted to.
No, it. Listen, I got hit for spam, scams, and deceptive practices. I have been through the policy for spam, scams, and deceptive practices, and nothing on my channel lines up with spams, scams, or deceptive practices. Um, I woke up at 7:15 this morning. I grabbed my phone, like I always do, unplugged it, pulled up YouTube. Could not log into my YouTube. It said that I needed to update my app. I went into the app store. I looked to see if I could update YouTube. I could not update YouTube. So I went ahead and I opened my email. And in my email, I received it at 3:14 this morning. It said that my channel has been terminated for violation of the spam, scam, and deceptive practices policy. I have the ability to appeal. I will be appealing because when you look at what the guidelines are for spams, scams, and deceptive practices, nothing on my channel fits that. Now, if I had fake engagement, I can prove that I've never bought a view. I have never purchased views. If I can't get it back, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. I have become complacent and not growing in forms and fashion that are healthier for me to grow in, and that is fine.
Um,
Unfortunately, no, I'm not eligible for a new channel because I had a channel terminated. So that causes my ability to use YouTube to not have a channel on YouTube now, even though I have a standalone channel that was created before this ever happened and it's been established. I still cannot go live on it because that would be circumventing a ban and that would put me in the same categories as Molly and Natasha. And I will not, I will not do that. I will also say that the only strike that I have received in my YouTube time on YouTube, the only strike that I've ever received that I've never been able to fight is a spam, scam, and deceptive practices. I can do a Rumble, and I probably will transition over to Rumble. And it's okay. And you guys, I so appreciate your kind words. I really, really do. I really, really do. I don't know what the cause of this is. It does not tell
that's
me.
hard to tell because there's no way to find out either. Jen
No,
Rebel, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate that. There's no way for you to tell. That's the biggest problem, is there's no way for you to find out.
no.
That's just all it says, and then it says there's a review. Hopeless Dreamer member for 3 months. I stand with you, Ange. Perfectly Imperfect says thank you for being here. All of you bumbles, love you so much. Let's see here. Brianna with the $5 super sticker says bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. False report by someone whose channel is dying. If it is botting, it was them who did it. Zero doubt of that. Mystic Butterfly member for 11 months. Happy Saturday. K9 Charlie says always a good time with QB member for 2 months. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you for showing support to Voices. I know this is really shitty and I would be devastated. I mean, I would be extremely upset. So I don't blame you. I really don't.
Listen, here's the hard part. Since Grandma died, I have struggled so hard. I have struggled so fucking hard to fight my dark days. And what people don't realize is that when I was struggling and my days were really hard, I would click go live and I didn't feel alone. And having this taken away from me, I think that's what hurts the most. Because now when I'm dark and I need people, I can't click go live. We'll never know who did this to me. So I just think the timing of a lot of things is really suspicious. I truly believe the timing of things is really, really suspicious. Because I suddenly got 163,000 views, and 4 days later, my channel was terminated. My channel was terminated for spam, scams, and deceptive practices. It's a broad reason why. They don't give you any specifics. It also seems when you go into the help channels or the help articles in community guidelines, and you can get into like help feeds. It seems that there's been a few people that this has happened to. So, but I think more people should be aware that if this happened to me, it can happen to you too, because obviously they've figured out if this was a targeted attack, they've figured out the right things to put to be able to take your channel down. Tiger Lady, it definitely was something that I thought of. It was definitely something that I thought of in the back of my mind. I also thought of what BJ had, the warnings that she issued out the other day with, it won't be much longer and you won't be able to do this either. So I can appeal, but I have to figure out what it is that I'm appealing. And when it's a broad topic like this, it could fall under any number of Let me see if I can find the category again. Okay. So for spam, scams, and deceptive practices, there's 6 points under it. It's spams, deceptive practices, and scam policy, impersonation policy, external links policy, fake engagement policy, playlist policy, and additional policy. So under fake engagement, it says YouTube doesn't allow anything that artificially increases the number of views, likes, comments, or any other metric using. Content and channels that don't follow this policy may be terminated and removed from YouTube. So I personally can prove that I've never bought a view for my channel. I can personally prove that. There is nothing anywhere in my email, in any of my bank accounts, any of that is going to tie back to me buying a view. Anybody that knows me knows that I live on an extremely tight budget, and I don't have money in my budget for that. I quit smoking because I couldn't afford smoking. So why would I be able to afford buying views? But because I had that one live that had 163,000 on it, that was out of character for my analytics. No,
I still think somebody botted your shit and then turned you in. That's what I think happened.
Well, and
because it happened too fast.
That's exactly my thing. Don't think that the timing of all of this didn't, the minute that I'm like, well, what could have happened? Well, the only thing out of character on my channel is that 163,000 view. However, because I am in the YouTube Community Shorts Partner Program, I also am featured live on YouTube a lot. But again,
what's that mean? Tia Dash, you're up here with us.
Hi,
Hey Miller, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for showing love and shaking the bushes. What were you saying, Tia?
I said hi, Queen. Hi, Ange.
Good morning, baby.
Good morning.
We don't know who did this yet.
No, it came from YouTube. I sent it to you in messages.
I got you. Okay. I'm trying to choose my words very carefully, and I don't want to accuse anybody. Let me find out who it is. You guys, I'm trying. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really I'm trying, Ange.
No, Tia, I appreciate you.
I'm gonna lose it on this one because there's a lot of things. This community has slipped so far down the shitter that we're taking people's channels away and suing people. I'm over it. And I'm like, I've been taking a major YouTube break, major social media break, because I legit can't handle this anymore. It's just, we've reached a level of low that in my troll days, I thought were bad. You know, there were some things that were done that were pretty low, but this is just, I'm so sorry. Just let me find out. I have to run out. We're going to look at a place for my daughter, and I will be back this afternoon and be in touch. But this is just so scams. What is it? Because there's a couple of people that.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. If I got hit with it, there's about a dozen others that need to be hit with it.
You betcha. You betcha.
And you know what? Here's the one thing that I always told everybody. if you ever take my channel, if my channel ever went down, that would not bid well for those that I've had a problem with, because as long as I had a channel, I had the ability to be live. And if you knew where I was, then you knew I wasn't doing dirty shit. But at this point, I don't have a way to go live. So guess what that gives me? A whole bunch of idle hands. And a lot of you motherfuckers have pushed me to a point that I don't give two fucks what happens to you and yours. You took everything that I'd worked for, and you knew I was working for it. So guess what? Since FOIA Starter opened the fucking door and I don't have a channel anymore, guess what?
All right, choose your words wisely. Just choose your words wisely. Like I said,
no, that's it. Just guess what?
Yeah, I know.
That's the kicker. Guess what?
I know, and I know you've worked so hard, and you know, I know how much you've struggled since Graham died. And I'm really hoping that we can straighten it out and get back to where things used to be, so that you can have the extra income, so that you can do what you love.
Yeah, that's the other part. Like, I've always preached to everybody, don't depend on YouTube money, right? Don't depend on YouTube money. And I don't depend on it, but it definitely made them getting through our 30 days in a month. It made it a little bit easier.
I know it did. And I'm truly, truly sorry. And I just can't. Like I said, I will, I've been on my YouTube break, so I will just be dark for a while anyway. I think we're going to start going back to another case.
Oh, good. Good.
I have sentencing coming up next week.
Good. You know what? That's a really good reason to be off social media right now, to have your head clear for that sentencing so that you can be the best that you can be for that family, Tia. You know what? That's a really, really good thing.
Well,
I'm proud of you for taking this break.
I got to be real, Ange. I'm not looking forward to it.
I bet you're not. It's hard.
But nervous and take time, just take a little bit of time.
That's what I'm doing. So
take it slow, because you don't have to do it. You can keep that in mind. This is something you're choosing to do.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And that is something I have to. Thank you for saying that, because a lot of times I always feel like I have to do something, and people are like,
"Yeah, no, I do too." And you have to stop that. You have to stop that.
I know it. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I am taking a social media break, and I'm going to get my head right for that and come back. And in the meantime,
Angie, especially that you need to. That's fucking amazing that you can tell, hey, I got to take a step back. Like I'm doing too much.
Well, do you want to know why?
Whatever,
It's embarrassing. I'm taking things too personally.
Right? No, it's not. I mean, it's not embarrassing. This is real shit. And you get, you get close to the people that are on here, and you know what I mean? It's hard not to. It's really hard not to.
It's just, I started to take things more personally than I really needed to. And I was like, you know what? I think that's a great time to just put your head down, shut the hell up, regroup. But it's not about me, Inge. We will be in touch this afternoon, and you hang in there, okay, sister?
Listen, it's kind of like I talked to Queen this morning a little bit about this. Okay, so I worked really hard for it, and I may not get it back, right? But all it's taught me is to not get complacent. I got comfortable. I obviously let my guard down and opened myself to liability, where it gave somebody the upper hand to be able to take something that was very precious and near and dear to me. So it's taught me another lesson. I get it. And like I said, I may not get this back, but it doesn't take away the lessons I've learned. It doesn't take away the achievements that I reached. Nobody can take that away from me.
Absolutely not. I'm hoping you do get it back. I'm proud of you for looking at it the way that you're looking at it. That's amazing. There's always a lesson to learn somewhere. And, you know, we're always going to be better for it. It's just, this is a tough one. And I'm going to have to put on my non-emotional hat for this one.
Oh, it's, listen.
I know.
It sucks. I'm not going to lie. I mean, whoever did this, congratulations. You got me. Like the one girl that has this huge, tough exterior facade. Congratulations. You found the crack in my facade and you crumbled my empire. Congratulations.
For now.
Be proud of yourself. You
For now.
got one over on me.
Well, I will be in touch with you this afternoon. Please hang in there, okay? And I haven't been seeing chat, but I saw a couple remarks that I saw one that said you're not alone. So I love that for you. And you've worked so hard. You have a great following as well. We'll see what we can do to appeal and put the best appeal out there possible. And
that's exactly what I've been starting to research is the proper wording, how you appeal properly. There are videos out there. There's a lot of, Hope for Snoopy said I was even getting targeted yesterday. Yeah, I was. Because they started shit with me over on Kathy P's. Absolutely. Really? Yeah, and it was Wolfie. Of all the people, it was Wolfie that started shit on Kathy P's with me.
Why? What happened with Wolfie?
She came in.
What happened? I missed all that. What the fuck?
Okay, so Deets had just done a 9-hour live, right?
Okay.
But Deets had always said, I don't know how Queen ever does those 9-hour lives. I can't do those 9-hour lives. And then she goes on to do a 9-hour live. So we were kind of giggling about that. Wolfie walks in the door at that moment and says, well, didn't Queen just do a 9-hour live with you on panel yesterday? That's kind of hypocritical. I'm like, bitch, we were just talking about the hypocrisy from your side of the fucking street. What are you coming in and saying that for us to? And then it just kept going. It just kept going. And Kathy asked her to stop. In the end, I ended up timing her out. I never use my wrench. I used my wrench in Kathy's twice yesterday.
I'm going to say this. I do not believe in anything that Wolfie would take anyone's channel.
No, I don't believe she did it, but I believe that there's something going on in the background and people are knowing it.
Yeah. I'll be in touch, love.
No worries. I'll be around.
I know you will. I'm not going to, and I don't want you to throw names out. Keep them to yourself.
Listen, this could honestly be YouTube. I could have done something that tripped the fucking algorithm because I am in the partner program. But because it says spams, scams, and deceptive practices.
I want to learn about that. That's something I want to learn about. That's really an interesting. I need to learn more about that. That's. Huh. All right.
Well, that takes me back to like crafts, like you're selling your crafts and stuff.
But I promoted them, but if you wanted to order anything, you had to email me, and that's all it was.
Well, you're not the only one that does that, though.
Right.
But Natasha got hers taken for selling stuff too, for scams and deceptive practices and shit. For selling that stuff, remember?
Right. But do you realize how long ago it's been since I've done any of the crafting stuff? It's been months. I hit when I first got my heat press, I hit it hot and heavy for like the month of July or January and February, like right after Grandma died. But honestly, I couldn't tell you how to work any of that equipment right now because I did it in a grief-induced haze. And I look at it now and I'm like, I don't even know how to work this shit. So I haven't crafted in months. But you know
Well,
what this, you know who else has been really fucking quiet? And you know who else who has figured out how to do this kind of shit? The Craptons. And we've all taken shots at them too.
mm.
So again, this could be, this honestly
Look
could
what
be.
Breaking Change just wrote.
I mean, this could be any number.
Yeah, it could be. And I'm seeing some really nice people write some nice things in there for you, so you have a good amount of support.
And I'm so appreciative of you guys. I totally
am. Yeah, I'm gonna be void of words, not because I don't have them, but because I need to like really shut the hell up.
It's okay. Listen, I appreciate you having my back, like Queen has had my back with this. I appreciate you taking a link and coming up here because it puts a target on your back right now.
Oh hell, we haven't done anything. Good luck. Damn channel.
I am. It means the world to me that you even came up, Tia. It means the world to me that this chat is doing nothing but helping me to feel better, because they don't agree with it all. They don't agree with it either.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. You can like Ange, you cannot like Ange. Taking someone's channel is dead ass wrong. I'm sorry. That is a new low. And with the lawsuits, with the everything going on, and now we're taking channels, like, this is just dumb.
So they knew that they couldn't sue me. So what's the other thing you do? Take a channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I gotta pop off, but I thank you, Queen, for letting me up.
I hope that house is absolutely amazing and you all fall in love with it and it can become her starter home. I hope it's so. Phenomenal.
Thank you, love. I'll talk to you later, okay?
I'll be around.
Bye.
Yeah, blank screen. That's one of those that just has me just so baffled. One would think spam, scams, and deceptive practices would follow on somebody who's harassing another creator on a consistent basis, because they're using their channel deceptively to take after and cause hate towards another creator, right?
So, did you make a Rumble?
I made a username over there. I've got my username from that. So it's YO Ange. I'll pull it up.
I'll grab the link real fast and put it in the back chat so I can share it. That way people are able to find you, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and on Rumble, you get paid every week over there. You can talk about pretty much whatever you want. You can stream whoever you want or whatever you want. You know, there's a lot more shit you can get away with over there.
Thank you to the person that just sent a cash app. That was very kind of you.
That's another thing too. You can share your links and your crafts and all your shit. You ain't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like over here, you have to worry about all that stuff. You don't have to worry about that over there. So.
And really, honestly, I'm really kind of debating on just starting over on Rumble. Honestly,
you got people that are going to want your link so they can go over there too. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that's what I mean. I mean,
if you want to start over, but there's other people here that would really like to at least have the link to watch you or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's.
I'm not saying, you'll have a fucking shit ton of people from here, but your closer friends and supporters will definitely be there. I was nervous. I started my Rumble and shit, we had like 300 people in that fucker. I'm like, whoa. And
I
I
think
figured
that,
we'd have like 30. No, we had like 300 people. I'm like, dang.
Gladys, thank you. It's very kind of you.
The link should be pinned if anybody wants to come up. There, anybody's welcome to come up. It's Sundays, and we're just chilling. So
Listen, I will work on my Rumble, and I will get it later.
yeah, no, that's fine. Just whenever, you know what I mean. Whenever you get some time or whatever, you know. I just want to make sure we can drop the link for you. You know, that way, like I said, people that want to
You guys are so kind. Thank you.
reach out, they can. You know.
So stupid. This is
Big
so.
House says, Queen, I am going to come into the back chat. Hold on. To pass on some info, not coming on panel. Okay, no problem, man. No problem. It's all good. I won't bring you up.
Hey, Snickerdoodle. Yeah, you know, the sad thing about this is that they think they're hurting me, and they did hurt me, right? But it's not just me that they hurt by doing this. There's a lot of subscribers that have come to start their day with me, and have built a routine, and you hurt subscribers by doing this to me. Like, your intent was to hurt me, but what you hurt was 9,000 people. Your act of malice towards one person hurt 9,000 people. That's the part that, and out of that, there's many people that never spoke in my chat but watched on a regular basis, and they would leave me comments. Hey, I'm a bush watcher. But I am going to research everything that I can possibly do. I'm going to use the proper wording so that the chat bots, so it gets past the chat bots onto human eyes. I'm going to fight this with as much fight as I can. Yep. And guess what? I'll still be on panel. I'll still be on panels. It doesn't mean I won't take a link. I know a lot of you guys have been there every day.
Blank Slate, you're up here with us.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you good. And Al, you're up here, but I just didn't bring you up. So you should be able to be in the back.
Okay. And
yeah,
I wanted to talk with you for just a minute about another thing that you're not telling everybody. And that is something else that they took away was just your companionship. You are there for people who don't have a lot of companionship. And you really helped me through a time where I was struggling with just taking my meds every day. And that is something that was very, what is the word I'm looking for? I'm angry right now, so I'm having a little bit of time struggling with my words. That was very important to me at that time in my life, and I just wanted to say thank you for that. And I also wanted to say Angie's crafts were not scams because I purchased Angie's crafts. So it can't be that because whenever you purchase something, you got what you were purchasing. A scam would be, hey, here's this thing. It's not what you either wanted or what I said I was going to send you. That would be a scam. Or just taking your money and not sending anything. So I think this is something to do with those numbers as well. So I just wanted to tell you thank you for your companionship and thank you for reminding me to take my meds for enough days straight that it became a habit. And so now I don't have to have that reminder every day. I bet you didn't know you helped people in that way.
These are tears of happiness because I know how hard I struggled to get into a routine to take my meds. And when you struggle with mental health issues, the only thing that helps you is that pill. But sometimes you're so out of sorts and discombobulated that you don't get that one thing that you need. So by you telling me that was the need in my own life at that time also, because I had to be super dedicated to my mental health at that time because I was in such deep grief. Thank you. I really needed to hear something like that.
And it's absolutely 100% what I needed in my life at that moment. So whatever drove us together at that time, I thank I thank the stars and the moons and whatever. So it was a good thing. And you're gonna get your channel back, and you're gonna help so many more people. And I know that you have I like. I've been here a long time. You've been here a long time, and we all have things in our past on YouTube that are not our proudest moments. But that doesn't mean we can't change. And I have seen you change, and you have grown so much. And this is just something else that's going to make you grow even more. And out of everybody that I listen to on this app, you are the one that knows all the ins and outs of how to navigate the terms of service. So I fully believe it.
That's what's so fucked up about this, because the only strike I've never been able to beat, I beat every other strike that was put on me. The only strike I've never been able to beat is the spam, scams, and deceptive practices.
Well, I fully believe you're going to beat this thing. So because it wasn't anything that you did. So hopefully it'll all work out. So don't worry about that part of it. We're going to move forward and not worry about that last thing. But hopefully this will be able to prove that it wasn't anything that you did.
Hi, and I like to call you Voices.
You call me whatever you want to call me, Amy. Just don't call me late for supper. I hate missing them.
That's right. What are you doing, Miss Amy Bill?
What happened to your channel? Because you're not doing great.
Well, YouTube took it away. We just don't know what's going on.
Is it because someone did something?
The reason YouTube gave me was spam, scams, and deceptive practices.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry that
bullshit.
But I need to tell you something. Voices, you can come to my channel and you can go live. You can speak.
Oh, she said you can go to her channel and go live whenever you want. You can speak on her channel whenever you want.
You are such a doll baby, Amy. Thank you so much.
Isn't she a special girl? She's beautiful. She's basically offering you her panel to come and hang out and chit chat if you need to, okay?
That means so much. Thank you, Amy.
It's very nice of you, Miss Amy. That's very sweet.
No, I have to go. I'm so sorry about your channel.
Thank you. Thank you. You have a good day. Okay. Thank you for your kindness.
Get in touch with me.
I will, Amy.
Hi.
We'll see you later, love.
Okay, I'll be listening.
Okay, baby.
Bye.
We'll see you later, honey. She's such a little sweetheart. What's going on, small town girl? I see you up here, baby. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Hey, girl.
Hey, I'm just kind of getting here. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for words for, I think, one time in my life, for the first time in my life.
I rendered you speechless.
I mean, that's pretty, I'm telling you, that's pretty tough thing to do because, geez, this is terrible. Like, I don't know. YouTube's just, in my opinion, it's just getting crazy. I don't know. I did see that you all watched the Toad lose her shit last night. That was pretty fucking hilarious.
Oh, she was mad as hell at you, girl. Oh,
Oh,
wait, she was pissed.
you missed it when I first came in. She was like, "Small town girl, you're the one that goes up on Queen's panel. I've got lots of clips and screenshots of you." And I was like, "Yep, that's me." And I was like, "I love it on Queen's panel." I was like, "I love the people in her chat." Like, okay, let's go. And then she just lost her fucking shit. And I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Oh, yeah, she fucking, oh, yeah, she tore you a new ass. She was not playing with you.
God, I was like, "What?" She read what I said completely wrong. I was
Oh, I
like,
know. She always does though. Look, she's dense as fuck. She she can't understand what she reads, and she'll read something off, and it will piss her right the fuck.
she's like, "Oh, you're one of those real lifers. I don't want nothing to do with you." Blah. And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, she'll just spout off the mouth, man. Last night,
God. And then one time, like, she had paused it and wasn't saying anything. There was no noise. And I commented and I was like, "Are you muted or are you sleeping?" Nothing. I was like, "What the fuck is
I was
happening?"
just say, you pissed her off, but she doesn't read her chat though, does she?
Shit. Well, she read Small Town Girl, I don't know, probably 10, 20 times last night. I was like, "Jesus Christ, woman, quit saying my name." Oh yeah, but she was going the fuck off, and then she'd always go back to BJ's innocent, and I was like, whoa. And then as soon as she rage quit and ended that little, I don't know what, Nanny Sharon or whatever, she was in there. She commented on there, and she was like, "This is you all gang stalking someone." Yeah, I said it, and I was like, whoa, bitch, that's a crime, and you're not gonna accuse me of committing a crime. It was fucking wild over there.
I don't know how you guys could handle little Miss Booger Snot.
Oh, I can
I
only
don't,
handle her in like little forms. So like I went in, chatted, and then I was gone for a long time. I was actually surprised that she was still on when I came back in. And then that's like the last time I went in, when I made that comment about nonsense and stuff, whatever. And she's like, "You're a fucking real lifer, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Whoa, bitch, shut up."
I just caught the tail end of it live, and then I rewatched after I was asleep while y'all were live, and then woke up at the end of it. It was pretty dang funny, but I fell asleep again. That girl's kind of boring,
Oh,
but her rage quit at the end was funny.
mm. I wasn't expecting it really. I mean, honestly, I wasn't.
Right?
And
She moves around from topic to topic.
she's like, "I'm out. Fuck y'all." And then it was over. I was like, "God bless it. What the hell's happening?" Yeah, I couldn't watch very much of it.
Eddie,
Hey,
how's
Eddie.
everybody doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
So,
Hi,
all right.
Eddie.
So I got a proposition for you, Ange.
What's up, Eddie?
Until you get your channel squared away and get it back up and running, I'm looking for a temporary co-host. If you're interested.
Eddie, that's so kind. That is so
Oh,
kind.
that could be fun.
Because I know how important your mental health is.
I-
And I know how important when you're alone, having a community around you.
Yeah. You do
So
know
I'm
that.
offering you an olive branch.
And I appreciate you, Eddie,
So,
for that.
and Queen Bee knows how to get a hold of me.
I have your phone number still,
So
Eddie. I have your phone
Yeah, I was
number.
gonna say she can reach out to you. I mean, but I would be careful with,
And
you know what I'm saying, having somebody on there every day with her, with
and
with
that's the
people with
thing,
work
Eddie.
and dating and stuff like that.
well, I
So,
didn't say every day. I don't go live every day, Queen Bee. I don't
oh,
go
No,
okay,
live every
good,
day.
okay, good. Well, you guys will figure it out. You don't need to tell everybody. You know what I mean? It just you'll figure things out.
yeah. And Eddie, I really
That's
appreciate
very
that.
nice of you. That's very, very nice of you to do that, to offer that.
Whatever we do going forward, we really need to be quiet about things, especially if this is a targeted attack, because I don't want anybody else to become the target. Because if they did this to me, it could easily happen to any other creator out here. And I just don't want that to happen to anybody else.
Okay.
And I listen, Eddie, that is, I know how much your channel means to you. It means to you what it meant to me, because it's so
Yep.
important for our mental health that we keep some sort of consistency. So the fact that you are willing to even put that on the line for somebody else, I so very much appreciate you. That is so kind of you. Thank you, Eddie. Yes, I see exactly how
You'll
loved
get
I
it
am. And
back.
thank you guys.
You'll get it back. You'll get it back.
You know, I don't know if I want it back. Does that make sense?
I mean, look how many times that CJ's been terminated and he appeals it and gets his back.
I
Right.
don't
That's
know
what I
if
was
I
gonna
believe
say. He
that,
gets
though.
his back too. You're more than likely. I'm gonna say you'll probably get yours back.
And I hope I do.
If you do a human review,
Yep.
you'll more than likely get it back. Petty
And
AF, you're up here with us. Infamous Truth Teller, you're up here, and Lady V, you guys are up here. All y'all are up here with us.
Hey, Andrew, right?
Hello.
I'm gonna drop. That's a lot of people. I'll talk with y'all later. I'll be down in the chat. That's
All
Eddie
right.
Blank Plate.
Thank you, love.
Can you hear me okay?
Hey,
Yeah, I can
Petty.
hear you good. I can hear you good, baby.
Good. I'm confused because I've seen people in chat saying that it's Crafton and Kim, or it could be Crafton and Kim. But my whole thing is VJ's been saying she's going to take everybody down.
Listen,
So,
and she's friendly with those two.
okay.
Remember Big Red sat on her panel for a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's literally the one out here saying that everybody's going down, it's all going to stop. So, I mean, that's the more simpler truth of it. But I don't know Kim and Crafton. I just don't understand why they're saying that you've done scam and deceptive practices, because that's not your channel at all.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know who it is. I don't know much about it, but BJ can say any and all the things. But she has said that her attorney is a $10,000 flat rate attorney. She's raised $2,000. That attorney, if there is one, is not going to speak to her until she has the full amount of money that that attorney is asking for, if that was the case.
See,
That's
I
my
think she's
opinion.
paid that. I think that she's got that give, send, go up, but she's paid the 10 grand because she's been spending like a millionaire. The only thing I can come up with is she's actually got her inheritance from his dad. But she's not promoting that give, send, go anymore.
Could it be tax money, maybe?
I honestly don't know, but it's her that's been saying that she's going to take everybody down. And I just,
Yeah, she
I
sounds.
don't find it much of a coincidence that it's
Listen,
happening.
the timing of it all, Petty, like I said, I just had the highest views ever. And for the first time in my whole channel's career, I had 1,200 people in my live for the tsunami coverage. Now,
Yeah.
I had the proper hashtags in that video, and I got on it as soon as that tsunami alert went out, and I was a featured live that night.
Yeah.
I held 1,200 for about 25 minutes, and then my numbers went down to about 8. Now, the timing of all of that, and trust me, I thought about the Britney thing, but there are 2 other shitheads that have been picking at me for about 2 weeks. But they
Okay.
all tie together.
I just don't get it. You don't do a lot of drama on your channel, if any at all. You don't. I'm lost. I can't believe it.
Just vindictive people that are vindictive that think that they can do things like that. It's cruel and it's ridiculous, in my opinion.
I just hope it comes back, Ange. I'm really sorry.
I appreciate that, you guys. Listen, it's going to be what it's going to be, right?
Yeah.
And if it doesn't come back, it doesn't come back. It doesn't mean that it doesn't. It doesn't mean that it doesn't take away the achievements that I achieved. Doesn't take away the fact that I had success and I was a founding member in the community in the Shorts Partner Program. It doesn't take any of that away from me. It just means that it's like a couple of the other jobs I had in my life. It just wasn't a good fit. This morning I was hurt. I was really, really hurt. I was devastated this morning. But you know what? I'm going to be okay. It's going to take a minute. I am going to be okay. And I'm just going to go somewhere else where where the rules aren't as strict and I can't be fucked with.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll be over on Rumble with you.
Voices. So I just wanted to tell you something. So I just wrote that in the back chat for you.
Oh.
I'm going to drop. I've got some stuff going on, so I just wanted to tell you that we're all here for you, and I'm hoping that you get it back.
I'm going to drop down too.
I'll see you later, Ange. Thanks for letting me up, Queen.
Thank you, Queen.
And
Absolutely, baby doll. Sorry, I thought I was unmuted still. Absolutely, I was gonna say I see there's some stuff in the back, still back here, but I don't know if you got to it. Voices, I'm sure you probably did. If not, I can screenshot. Oh, you got it.
I read it. Thank you guys. That's just so kind of you.
I just wanted to make sure you got it before it disappears or anything. You know. What's up, Lady V?
Hi, I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
It's okay. What's going on? What you got to add, baby?
Oh, I just wanted to tell Ange, you were there for me when I really needed somebody, and I know I can't always be at your channel because of my sleeping patterns and stuff, but you really got me through some bad times. But I'll be with you over on Rumble, and we're going to get through this. You're going to be okay, and you have my number. If you ever need anything, anytime, night or day, just to talk or whatever, you give me a call, okay, hon? I mean
appreciate that, Lady V. I appreciate that.
Okay. I love you, sweetheart. I'm going to jump down.
Thanks for coming up. I'm going to work on X once I get my appeals, once I figure out what needs to happen in my appeal, because I kind of want it all to line up. So I will get all of that. I'm going to work on that this afternoon. Yes, I lost my channel. My channel was taken down for spam, scams, and deceptive practices. And spam, scams, and deceptive practices is a very broad, it's such a broad category. A couple of the things I've been reading about, like incentivization spam, content that sells engagement metrics such as views, likes, or any other metric on YouTube. But I don't produce content that has anything like that in it. Comment spam, all my comments are held. I have my comments turned off because I don't want to be responsible for the arguments that happen in comment section. So all my comments are held for review, and I very rarely approve any comments. Repetitive comments, again, same thing. I don't. The only other thing is third-party content. Live streams that include unauthorized third-party content that are not corrected after repeated warnings. I haven't had a warning for that. I follow fair use, pause, talk over it. So I don't know. I don't know. Was it the tsunami coverage? Dude, I don't know. I wondered if it was the protest coverage. I don't honestly know. Like I said, the only thing out of character that happened in my channel was the tsunami coverage had. Nope, I don't have any tag spamming. Nope. No. No, I'm really cautious on everything that I do with the tags because, like I said, I'm in the partner program. So they give you like the how-to on the proper way to tag, where to put your tags, how to do all of that. You don't think so because several channels covered the tsunami. Okay. I lost my channel, be still. And I do always give credit. No, it's a total loss. My channel was terminated. Thank you, Crazy Crystal. Hey, B Tim. B Tim's in the back. Queen B Tim arrived, and I think Rose back there too. No, that's true, Regina Phalange.
Hey, what's up? I'm sorry that happened to your
What's
channel.
up?
What's up? Sorry that happened to your channel voices. Sucks.
Thank you, B. Tim.
Yeah, it sucks. I found it very interesting that, a certain individual made a video
Yep.
about, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And she's known to report things.
Yep.
Just found that very interesting. But whatever. We'll see what happens.
You saw that too, that she was going to be reporting everything I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And she added you a lot. Yep. Interesting.
Whose video is that?
The you call her Diaper Dino.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I have emailed my community partner manager. It is Sunday. She's out of the office. They get weekends too. So I won't know anything until Monday to see if she can help me with this either. Thanks, Fred. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it sucks that happened. It really does. But, it is what it is. I mean,
It is what it is, B. Tim. You are exactly right on that. It doesn't hurt any less, but it also doesn't take away from what I accomplished out here.
You should probably also, do you have like a Twitter too?
I'm going to get all of that set up this afternoon because I'm also going to contact Team YouTube Legal, AdSense, and then I'm going to start a Twitter campaign about some specific behaviors that are going on out here.
Yeah, but it's good to have just do multiple social medias and just try to, keep at it. This sucks that happened.
That's what I told her. I said you need to get them set up so we can start sharing it out to people. That way people can find you. They're going to be looking for you.
Yeah.
So I just got a message from somebody that says because I was terminated before the 6th of the month, I won't get paid.
Yeah, you will. And they don't know what they're talking about.
I really hope they don't know what they're talking about.
You always get your last paycheck. Always. It'll come on the 21st like it does any other time. You know what I mean? It's going to be a normal. You'll get it just like you would. Just like you always have with every other one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well,
we're going to diversify. So I will tell you, B. Tim, you should be very proud of your friend Queen Bee, because the words that you have drilled into her head over the past few months about diversifying, not putting all your eggs in one basket, having multiple platforms. She gave me that speech to pep talk me up this morning. And it was just like you were there with us, giving me the pep talk and reminding me that it is what it is, but it's going to be okay. You will move forward from this. So,
well, I mean, I think
proud.
Queen also needs to go live on Rumble once in a while. And, for special occasions, probably you should try to go live on Rumble, Queen. Just my advice, Queen. It would be good to have that just as a backup.
That's what I told her. I said, shit, I like going over on Rumble. I told her she needs to get her Rumble set up so we can share the fucking link.
Yeah, then you go online.
And then not only that, though, listen, you get paid on Rumble right away too. You don't have to wait a whole month. And you know who can help you with this? Spitfire Spotlight. She knows everything about Rumble. She can help you with anything you have questions, anything. She can help with all of it.
Yeah,
she is smart when it comes to that. She helped me so much, man. I'll tell you what, she's fucking. She knows her shit.
I'll get up with Spitfire. I think that.
Well, yeah, because then you set that up over there. Like I said, you could stream fucking Beach, and then we could stream you streaming her, and she can't fucking hit us.
Or you can. Oh, just to let everyone know.
Sorry, you want to give us lemons? We'll make lemonade. Fuck yeah.
Just to let everyone know, you back up all your lives on Rumble. So if there's any lives that are missed, you can go to Rumble and watch them. So just a heads up for people.
That try to privacy strike and take them down, you can still go see them over there.
And she's pretty consistent. Like she has the one from the last one you uploaded was Reverse Uno Appeal Denied over. BJ.
Yeah, it's the ones from. I do it every time we do a live.
Mm-hmm.
I hook it up at the same time, then I just unprivate them when we're done. I do them on unlisted because I can't be in both places at the same time. So I don't have a chat over there going at the same time, but I just do it privately, like
Well, it's good to
not
have.
for the public.
Well, it's also good you could do like Rumble exclusive. Let's say you want to go through a documentary, and you know that it can't be on YouTube. You could just do it there.
Oh, yeah, because our Amazon one's over there too.
Yeah, you could do like, for instance, a special where it's like, like a true crime episode or some sort of interesting documentary and just go through there.
Oh, screw YouTube. I'm going to Rumble.
Yeah, like you did that with the Idaho 4 Queen. And also, like, I think Jay did it on Kick where she went through the Idaho 4 documentary. So you could just upload, you can just like kind of like go through it. You just like live react to it and stuff like that. And, it's a good thing to do, even if you do like, it's a good thing to have a separate one.
I'd be curious to see or know what BJ's mod chat has been saying over the last couple of days.
Please don't subpoena me.
Well, I mean, like if there's any talk of reporting channels or anything like that, because she doesn't really do a lot of her stuff out in the open. Hers is in.
No, I think it's Emmy. I think it's that one. She likes to report people constantly, and then she starts narrowing down. They says, "Oh, we're going to target voices," and then, it's a little odd. You make a video saying that voices is buying views, and then suddenly you get reported for that. It's interesting.
2 people made a video saying I was buying views.
Yeah, very odd. Very, very odd. It's a coincidence, I think. No, I don't think so. I think some people are reporting shit. I don't think it's actually BJ, to be honest with you, or her crew, to be honest with you. I think it's, Emmy, personally.
Sam Sleuth, you're up here with us, baby.
Hi, guys. Are you okay?
How are you, babe?
I'm not too bad. I just came up to say really sorry to Ange. I'm just trying to drop Ange a link in your back chat. It's just to a video that says it might help to unlock blocked channels. So I just thought I'd try and do that.
Oh, honey, mine's not blocked. It's terminated.
Yeah, sorry about my phone going off. Yeah, there is a world of videos out there that says to do this, this, and this, and I just thought one most recent might help. And the brief reading I've done so far, it could be something as simple as leading people away from the platform.
I've never done that.
Yeah,
I know. I'm well aware, and I don't even let the only link that I have any mods ever drop is my Linktree link, and that is allowed by YouTube. I don't even let them drop like the link to my Cash App because that's a third-party link. Any link that takes you off platform can be reported. So I don't even let them my mods drop that. Like I am so fucking careful.
Yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. But I mean, we've got to try and catch them with honey, not someone from legal will surely tell you. But yeah, devastating for you because you're always a wealth of knowledge. Do you know what I mean? So that's disappointing for you and for the rest of us, to be honest. I'm really sorry.
I appreciate that link, Sam Sleuthen. I really do.
Yeah, and if it leads to another, I mean, like, what's the harm in trying? Do you know what I mean?
Listen, that's all, all it's going to do is give me more information.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you've got a few thousand of you that'll throw information at you, if nothing else. So I just thought I'd drop that in for you. Thanks for letting me up, Queen. Good luck, Ange. Obviously, if we can be any help in any other way, then just let us know.
Thank you.
All right, no worries.
Thanks for coming out, baby.
Bye now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, I find it ironic that 2 days before this happened, I was being called manic and saying that I was in mania.
Who said that?
Diaper Dino and her buddy Diaper Rash Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have something to do with it because they're very weird. It was kind of interesting to see White Boy call out fucking the Lemon and then challenge him to a boxing match. I mean, that guy likes to challenge people to boxing match. Center, you got someone that's willing to challenge you. Why don't you go over to Mr. White Boy White Lockdown?
And finally, it's another man, right?
Yeah, it's like, you wanted to challenge me. I said no because I don't fight scumbags. But you got someone else. You say you want to hurt racists. You think he's a racist. So why don't you go over there and fight Mr. White Boy Lockdown and see what's the situation there? You say you think he's a racist. You said it's time to hurt racists. It's time for you to go over there and box him. You believe in fighting people and YouTube like a fucking moron. So why don't you go over to White Boy Lockdown and challenge him to the boxing match? I'm sure it's not going to end terrible for you. I'm sure it will not. I'm sure lockdown, White Boy Lockdown won't break you in half like a fucking twig. Because let's be real, the guy number one looks like he does a lot of outside work. Looks like he's pretty fit, and also he's been in prison. So I think he'll be doing fine against you. But you know what? You got your opportunity. See, you wanted to challenge a YouTuber to a boxing match? You got one. Here, White Boy. Go over there and fight him. Have fun.
I wonder if it'll be anything like punching a fence.
Well, it is what it is, but this is what happens when you start challenging people to fucking boxing matches. Someone else says, "Oh, you want to do a boxing match? I'll challenge you." Dumbass. So congratulations, you just put yourself in a predicament. You either accept Mr. White Boy's challenge and fight him, or you look like a pussy. Congratulations, dumbass. And you can't say, I don't want to fight people online. Well, you were challenging me. You were challenging a bunch of people. Now someone has presented, the Lemon. White Boy has challenged the Lemon to a boxing match. And the Lemon likes to challenge people to boxing matches all the time. So he should be more than happy to fight White Boy. It meets all his criteria. He thinks White Boys are racist. He doesn't. He kind of likes Queen Bee, and he doesn't. He's willing to do a boxing match. So I suggest you go over there and hang out and do a boxing match with him. Congratulations. But just like he's going to say, you are a keyboard warrior, and you're probably not going to accept the challenge. But if you do accept the challenge, make sure to live stream it. I'm sure we would all love to watch it. So you think he's going to accept the challenge, Voices?
I fucking hope he does.
Well, see, Voices has faith in you. She thinks you might accept it. This might be your opportunity.
Listen, the only reason I want him to accept it is so White Boy can pummel the fuck out of the little bastard.
Well, I mean, maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe he's just like this real big guy, bodybuilding, because he acts like he's a tough guy. But we'll see how tough he is. We'll see. But most likely, I don't think he's going to accept the challenge from Mr. White Boy. I think he's all talk. But I'll be surprised if he does. It'll be interesting. But this is why I don't personally go out there and say, I'm going to fight you. And because number one, it's cringe. It's fucking cringe. It shows that you have no ability to actually have conversations. And you immediately go to violence as stupidity, which is really stupid because it's an online platform and we're on social media, and challenging people to boxing matches shows that you cannot win an argument. So you immediately try to go for violence. It means you're a fucking idiot. Number one. Number two, eventually someone else will challenge you and then you will have to accept it. So congratulations, you've got a challenger. Now you may accept it, Mr. Lemonhead. Go to Mr. White Boy Lockdown. He's extended the invitation. I'm sure maybe they could set something up in Florida. It'll be very interesting. Maybe they'll live stream it. Hell, maybe although you can donate to have like a GoFundMe or something for charity. You pick the charity. Maybe that'll be your thing, and you both go into the boxing ring and see who comes out ahead. What an idiot! Congratulations, Sinner. You've got. Congratulations.
Listen, I think that's the best thing, and I hope multiple people are there so they can live stream it.
Oh, it's going to be live streamed. If he did challenge him, it would be live streamed. 100%.
David's a bitch. He'll never do it.
Yeah. And now he's going to look like an even bigger bitch because another guy challenged him. He's willing, Sinner's trying to challenge everyone to boxing matches. And guess what? Now you got someone who he thinks is a racist, challenged him to a fight.
Now you know what's funny though is he donated to White Boy's channel, and he used to love White Boy till he found out White Boy liked me, and then he's like, "Yeah, I don't like you. Now you're a racist."
Yeah. Now you're a racist. Okay.
Yeah, because he supports Clue and likes Clue and Cletus.
Yeah. I would definitely bet. I think we would have to have really good odds. If we were to make like a betting situation, obviously we can't support gambling on YouTube because that's legal. But if there was a hypothetical betting situation, I don't think the odds would be that great for Mr. Lemonhead, to be honest with you. I think we would have. I think it would be like 10-1 odds we would have to give.
Did you hear the shit he was talking about grannies watching?
No, he's a loser. I only watched White Boy. I only watched that episode of White Boy. I was like, wow. I saw him with the lemon tag, and I was like, what is he talking about? And I saw that. I was like, oh, okay. No. You can't headbutt people in a boxing match. That would make you lose. What did he say about Granny? I don't know. What did he say?
I seriously, the only reason I knew that I was even being talked about was I was sent a couple of clips. But I don't look at him because I don't like predatory people. I don't like somebody who has set their sights on my friend and her family. I'm not going to intentionally go interact with somebody that does that because I'm smart enough to know that today it's Queen, tomorrow it could be me. Well, today it's me. So, no, I don't play with predatory people.
Yeah. But it's very interesting that another interesting thing is that that wolf person, boy, that person's fucking out of their minds. I was sitting there
just easy because there are fans of that person over here.
Who is Wolf?
Listen, that person's been around for as long as I have been on this platform.
And then why do they not jump on a panel and talk? Like, that's the thing. I dropped the link and I'm like, okay.
I believe they like their anonymity.
With their voice? No one knows who you are with your voice.
I don't know. I don't think that person's ever been on a panel as far as I know.
Then what do they do? They just watch. They're just like a fan.
What's the one that it came out that was the one who was that always appreciated, never, or always expected, never appreciated?
Who's that?
Wolfie.
What's
always? That's the one that made all the videos about BJ.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch that.
That person's a Melissa Jade person.
Okay. I know Melissa J. I know she does she covers the Wade Wilson stuff, right? And she had to deal with that truth and transparency bullshit.
Yep.
Okay. Where she got harassed by that truth and transparency person.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know Wolfie. I just thought it was very rude that person comes in there and they're like, oh,
I was incorrect, B-Tim. Wolfie has been on many panels. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, okay, so Wolfie has been on panels.
I don't follow that person.
Beats him not true. Voice clips. That's if you go and you put your first name and last name in a previous clip. But like, if you never did that, I mean, the reason why Heels got doxxed out was because of the, unfortunately, she had her first and last name on when she was interviewing Milo Yiannopoulos, which I was kind of shocked that she talked to Milo Yiannopoulos. She used to be a mod of BJ left, but she's been here in chats a lot. I've never seen her in chat. That's the thing. She must have been very much a silent watcher. But it was very rude for her to go in there and then basically not watch the beginning stream, proceed to think that we were like somehow, what's her problem disagreeing with Nunya, which is like, no, actually I agreed with her in our video with that. And then that person comes in and says, well, doesn't quite understand why people are laughing at the hypocrisy of someone stating that a 9-hour commenting about long streams and then doing a long stream themselves. And honestly, I don't like fucking Deets or any of those fucking people.
And that was the problem. We were talking about something. That person walked in the door at the time we were talking about it and immediately called us hypocrites when we were talking about the hypocrisy with what had been said. They didn't rewind. They instantly took an attitude, came in throwing jabs, and then got mad because the panel clapped back.
Yeah. And then they wouldn't take a link.
But they wouldn't quit either.
Yeah, they would just keep. And that's the thing that pisses me off a lot, actually, is when someone is like literally typing constantly on the chat. And then you say, hey, you want to have a conversation with a voice where it's a lot faster and I'm not just reading the chat and reading and you taking over like the entire fucking chat. No, the person just continues. Like, no, can you just like hit the link and talk if you have like this opinion and maybe like see what the situation is? That's what I think. It's like, okay, if you're going to type like an essay in the chat, talking to a person on the panel, you could probably, and it's an open stream, it's an open panel, you can hit the link and just jump up. And this is like, makes it a lot easier to have a conversation. But whatever, maybe like Cappy says, maybe they're afraid of being doxxed out, which I can understand that. Maybe some people's voices been out there and they don't want people to know their voices. So whatever.
Well, I definitely could have done something a little bit differently. I probably could have handled that a little bit differently, but
yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lemon doesn't have the kahunas to arm wrestle White Boy. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't quite understand, like, that, like, when you put challenges to boxing matches to people, and then you say it's time to hurt the racists, and then you call someone a racist, that person's going to think to themselves, okay, you want to hurt me? Well, we'll go into a boxing match. And now the ball's in your court. You're going to sound like a big pussy if you don't actually accept White Boy's challenge. You say you would challenge him, like you challenge people to boxing matches. So why don't you just go over to White Boy? And the truth of the matter is that just like White Boy said, you're a keyboard warrior, which we all know you are. You don't want to show your face.
Bitch.
Yeah. So now that the ball's in your court, you have two options. Shut the fuck up about the boxing shit because you're full of shit and never bring it up again because you're a little bitch. Or you can go to White Boy and challenge him and have a boxing match in Florida. Live streamed. I hope it's live streamed because then we can all watch. Maybe place bets. Maybe put it on like a Rumble exclusive or something like that. We just like live stream on a Rumble just in case. What would you call that event, though? Like, what would that boxing event be called, Queen?
It'd be the lemon squeezing contest. Turning lemons into lemonade.
Yeah.
Thank you, Casual Art.
Yeah, it's like, it's really, now the ball's in your court, Mr. Lemon. Show the audience what you are. Because guess what's going to happen? You go there, guess what? It's going to be live streamed. Everyone's going to know your face. So good luck with that. Number two, so we're all going to know that you've been using an old ass photo. Number two, you have a potential of getting beat out of by White Boy, because White Boy does not look like he is a fat, overweight man. He looks like a person who's actually keeps up to shape. And yeah, good luck with that.
Well, you know, if he markets this right, maybe he can, you know, he could get his way to Florida paid. If he's in Denver, I mean, hell, he could just make an abrupt southwest or southeast movement. And, you know, I mean, hell, his followers seem to like to give him hamburger money. They could just, he could make this like a world tour.
Yeah, you could go there and
go right, finance his way all the way down to Florida to go pummel White Boy. You can do it.
Yeah, I mean,
you can do it.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I look at White Boy. I'm like, it's good. That's, if I was like to shape him up to see if I can like have a chance of fighting, I'd be, I don't know. I'd be like a little iffy on that, and I'd be like, I don't know how well I would do against that individual in a boxing match. Maybe if it was like something else, but I don't know. Be a little. Good luck with that, sir. That's what happens when you challenge people. Good luck with that.
I guess my thoughts on that one are, you're not fighting a crazy bitch like me that's going to show up with a cast iron skillet and you're going to see it coming. White Boy's going to show up there and then he's going to do some ninja moves and you're going to be all snatched up. So it's not like fighting a crazy woman with a cast iron skillet.
Oh, what's worse? Yeah, we'll see. But I have a feeling this could be very quiet. Who's Noelle? Oh, I think is that this wife? Noelle scares. Wife. Yeah, I hear her sometimes scream in the background, like, you know, kind of talk to him in the background. I say scream, but whatever. Yeah, I would probably pay, like, if maybe that would be a fairer fight, like Noelle against Sinner, because they're both at the same weight class. I don't think that they're the White Boy's in the same weight class as Sinner, to be honest with you. I think he's a little bit bigger. Just saying. Maybe that will be a more fair fight, to be honest with you. That White Boy's wife against Sinner. It'll be a fairer fight. I still would probably, I think it'd be like, you know, most likely she would win, because I feel like that lady would probably, you know, do pretty well against that. Replay was looking for a live today. Oh, I'm glad you're here. How tall is Sinner? We don't know. The man is, we saw a reflection where he was trying to show his big arms, but I saw little twigs.
Those look like toothpicks.
On a side note, here's this video from Wasteland. They made this, and I don't know whose channel this is, but this is their video, and they did a pretty good job of it. So here, I'm going to play this real quick for y'all. Somebody sent it to me, and I don't know who Wasteland is, but they did a pretty good job on this video. Let's see.
He was so fucking excited thinking that, you know, damn, y'all are pitiful. He was so excited, Cletus, that thinking that you just got busted cheating on me. I've never in my life seen people wallow in fucking shit like these people do. That's really what y'all are wallowing in shit. That's really what you're doing.
They all know it's lies.
Sick motherfuckers.
I mean, Cletus might not. I mean, you know he's in for it.
Thanks, Super Chat.
You know he wrote the short bus.
I mean, something's really wrong for somebody to sit there and go, oh, I'm so excited that this whole we trying to fuck. We trying to fuck up this relationship. We're trying to fuck up their home. You know, like you're oh my God,
they photoshopped that shit. This is great.
Well, and then they're like, oh well, we want the proof. They're all excited. We want the proof. She's like, well, I don't have the proof. I was just trolling Brittany and then she goes on to say that she did it because she's worried for your safety because I'm unhinged. For your safety because I'm unhinged.
Oh my God.
Worried for your safety because I'm unhinged.
Oh my God. Don't you love how they try to like justify themselves?
Bitch, you
I'm the good guy. I'm
literally
the one trying to call CPS, and I'm the one trying to ruin relationships and destroy a child's home. I'm the good person.
And in the same breath, you're going to say that I'm unhinged.
But it wasn't true. How can you do all that and somebody still listen to you?
Oh my God, they all look like a bunch of jokes. Every one of them.
Like,
yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just like, and in petty.
Oh, by the way, I was trolling, but I'm the good person.
Oh, do you know Petty's trying to make herself the good person now too?
Tried to destroy a family and make children lose their both parents.
She's worried about your well-being.
I'm a good person.
Petty, let me tell her, she's doing the same thing. She fabricated all these, this message saying that you messaged her, and then is having the audacity to say, I looked out for you, BJ. I didn't respond to him out of respect to you.
Do you think they believe their own fucking lies?
Petty would never do that. She's not that kind of woman. Are y'all serious right now? She just made a fake.
Better yet, do you think their viewers believe the fucking lies?
I hope. I pray to God people are waking up.
Does anybody believe this shit? Or
I
do you
don't.
just like watching Jerry Springer, motherfucker.
I think thirsty people.
I think they all know it's shit, and they know it's evil, and they like it. And they don't care that it's lies. They're telling you, oh, by the way, that was a lie. And you continue to support this. They don't care. They know it's lies. They all know it's lies.
Look at that look. She knows damn the fuck well it ain't no lies.
And they love it.
Absolutely sickening.
They love doing it. They love watching it.
They believe it. Yeah, I think so too, Luminous. I really do.
They know they're evil.
Can you believe, though, she's got the audacity now to say, BJ, I didn't respond to him out of respect for you.
Oh.
Bro, this is so she is literally self-foggy. It's literally blurry. I feel like I'm back when I was a kid and I had the antenna for my TV and I was it was all you're trying to get the proper signal so you can actually get a clear vision of your fucking TV screen. I feel like I'm back as a kid again with the antenna trying to see what the fucking image is. What? Okay, if I point this antenna to the north and I hold this antenna to the right, will I get it? Will I see it clearly now? This is how old I am. I had antennas as a kid.
Not only that, but it's like she smeared Vaseline all over her lens to top it off.
Yeah, it's what's the point of?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's kind of what it's like. There's something smeared all over it or something. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, what's the point of being on a camera if you're basically a cartoon anyway, and it's all fogged up? Might as well just put it on an avatar and just talk. Like,
You seen she got up and did a dance last night, beat Tim.
bro, she could barely lift her feet up.
You
I saw
seen where
that.
she got up and did the dance last night?
Yes, I saw that. Laura would be proud. You know, she always tells people, stand up and show yourself.
Tentacle toes over there, proud than a motherfucker.
She's proud of BJ standing up. You know,
Stand your ground, Beach.
Did you see Laura actually defending VJ like while she was laughing at like and doing sexual innuendos, talking about that story about that man was burnt alive by that crazy
She's bold
person?
as hell trying to catch herself over in JP's comment section. That shit cracked me the fuck up. I'm like, you dumb fuck. She built her whole channel on parodies of your goofy ass. You're gonna go have the audacity to go comment in the comment section.
Yeah, I don't
Laura
see
is like, phew.
Yeah, I don't see JP hanging with fucking Laura. That'd be kind of shocked.
I
to me,
was
I'm
shocked
sure.
she let her comment in there, but I think she has her blocked, so I don't know how I don't know if
Oh.
she'd be able to see her or not. To be honest,
Yeah,
I know we had some certain troll accounts saying certain shit that that they said, you know, around other people. I think they forgot.
yeah.
There was a Trollioli account last night that was saying stuff.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Let me see. Did you just call Laura tentacle toes?
Yes, I did. I call Laura tentacle toes. Yes, I do.
She's like you ever see that movie like Pirates of the Caribbean with Jones, you like Jones, what is it, the tentacle guy with the tentacle beard? That's Laura with the feet. It's all like tentacles.
Oh, the one from Pirates of the Caribbean where he has the
octopus person.
The octopus looking face beard.
Yeah, but instead it's like Laura's feet. It's all tentacled. Davy Jones. Yeah, it's like she's like the Davy Jones of the true crime community. She's got like all the dead channels attached to her ship of her dead channel. I wonder if anyone else had their channel removed in the last. I don't know. Can I have the BJ happy dance for us? I don't know.
Man, I am over here like while we're talking and I'm scrolling and reading this policy about spam, scams, and deceptive practices, and keep Googling. Okay, so what is this? What is that? This is so broad and so vague.
Yeah, that's how they like it, unfortunately.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to formulate an argument against that. But when it's so broad and so vague, how do you argue on that? Because
my guess is like, I think you just have to do your appeal, get this contact with someone and contact them.
Well,
and
I've
just
got an appeal form. I've got an appeal form. And when I file the appeal, at the same time I file the appeal, I'm going to link my, and I guess before I really do anything, I need to talk to my partner manager.
I would probably talk to the partner manager or whoever you have to talk to, and then do that. And then just start your Rumble one and just kind of do the normal routine there and, and just make a Twitter and just go about and wait for the process. Sometimes your channel could come back in a week or so. I remember, I think Pecan or someone reported her what she said or someone on a chat, and their channel was banned, and it took them like fucking a month for it to come back for some reason, for no reason at all. Sometimes it's just you gotta wait, and maybe the process will work out. You know
what sucks, Tim? My premium was hooked to my Black Sheep Designs account, and it's gone, and I can't get to my premium. So now all I have is my backup channel, and my premium's not on that. So I have no idea even how to cancel my fucking premium.
I think it automatically cancels, and if they try to take your money for that, it'd be kind of crazy.
Well, the next time it just paid the 25th of the month, so
A refund, please.
yeah, I don't know how to do that one either. I'm like, this just sucks. Now I'm stuck watching YouTube with ads, and I've already paid a month of premium.
Do you still have access to your Gmail account?
Yes, I can get into my Gmail account.
Yeah, because sometimes when you're banned from because I remember Jordan Peterson, when he was banned from YouTube, they actually locked him out of his Gmail account.
Well, and that was what I was afraid of, but no, my Gmail account is fine with it. And see, my other channel, it says pause, not canceled, because they're probably waiting for me to appeal.
Yeah.
And my other channel is under a whole different email, and it was established years ago also. So I don't know if that would be circumventing a ban.
They would. And motherfuckers would, how
they're just waiting. They're just waiting.
Like, don't do a Molly Golightly or any of these other fucking people. Just, go through the process, be calm. Don't, because they want to fucking trip you up, and just wait for the process. And while that's happening, you do your appeal, just make your Rumble account and just, some people on here, people recommend your channel, and just do your thing there. And my advice is just, do things that you normally wouldn't be allowed to do on YouTube there to get people to really want to go there. Like maybe go through a documentary.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Documentaries.
Maybe if you're worried about, certain things to say on YouTube that will be like pinged, you don't, you know what I mean?
Yep.
The subjects you cover, there's a lot of people that live stream that type of stuff on Rumble. Like,
yeah, that was something Queen was telling me this morning when we were talking about it.
Yeah.
It was absolutely a catching point for me, like a selling point.
Yeah, like if you look at Rumble, it's a lot of people with news and politics and stuff like that. And if you kind of do that and just, I think you might get an audience there as well. You might capture an audience there too. And yeah, it's free to Rumble.
That's the other thing. It's free. And if it's free, it's for me. So.
Yeah, it's like very easy to make a Rumble account. I think sometimes people, I think I went to Trisha's, and the only thing they ask for is to authenticate your account. Is just to put your cell phone and ping you to see if you are who you are. You know what I mean? That you're not just creating a billion alt accounts.
Yeah.
But it's got people on there. I mean, to be honest with you, Kick-Ass, I feel like, is a more younger crowd of people, while I would say Rumble, you'll probably see more of our age demographics there, so.
Yes, Cheesy, my account was terminated last night for spam, scams, and deceptive practices. What that means, it's a very broad 6-category policy. So, is what it is. A customer support number.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
I do have a community partner manager, and she oversees 50 of us. So the first thing I did was send an email, and because I figured that she would be the person to know what the exact verbiage maybe to put in there. But because I'm terminated, I don't know if that binds her from speaking to me. So, and it's Sunday.
Yeah.
So it'll. Yep, I was terminated. Do I know who did it? There's really no way to tell who did it. It just says spam, scams, and deceptive practices. Thank you, Sarah. Well, silly. I know, like, look, the timing sounds suspicious. The timing looks suspicious. The majority of us came over to this platform looking for true crime. So I don't believe in coincidences, but whatever. Like I said, in the process, in your quest to hurt one person, you hurt 9,000. So feel good about yourself.
True that.
Speaking of, somebody wrote me and said, you know, please remind people that there's a sub that's terminal, and your channel was one of the places she considered a safe place. She said they didn't just fuck with you, they fucked with her, and they fucked with really innocent people who ultimately became collateral damage. You know, they want this shit to stop. That's really upsetting to them.
What do you mean? Like the person was terminal?
Yes. Yes. I have a subscriber that is terminal.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, she's in our Discord. She's a friend of ours. Yeah,
Oh, geez, I didn't know
and
that.
she joined Voice's channel because she really enjoys watching her and listening to her, and she's very fond of her. She really likes her.
Well, listen,
And it was very upsetting to her that this was very upsetting news to her this morning, because
Yeah.
she really enjoys her channel and she likes going there and she really enjoys it, and it sucks, man.
Well, yeah, it does. I mean, but hopefully, maybe like something will change over on Monday, you know, and we'll see what happens. And you know, there's Rumble, and you know, we'll let people know where to find you once you create the channel, and you know, it'll be you know, we have a Rumble, Queen has a Rumble, and not we, Queen has a Rumble, and basically, you know,
We do. You help me with it. We do.
yeah, and I think Jenny Jen's got a Rumble. There's a small community of people building up there. Clue's got a Rumble. You know, there's a small
A few
community of
people have a
people.
Rumble. Spitfire Spotlight has one. We have one. Jin's got one. She's got one. But I mean, there's a lot of people that have them.
Yeah, like there's a community of there's a small group of us that have like there's
Toasty
Rumbles.
has one.
Yeah. So it's not like you know, a big it's
I
not
think it's
like
nice to have it. I like Rumble too. I really do. I like going over there. We had fun over there.
it's relaxing a little bit when you don't have to
Yep,
worry
Lane
about
Green's
like
got one.
it's a little bit relaxing when you don't have to worry about every single term service fucking craziness, and it's kind of like a lot more lackadaisy if you catch my drift.
Yeah,
You know what I
Jay's
mean?
got one, and you can pretty much talk about whatever you want over there. There really is no limit. I mean,
Mhm.
like I said, I really like it. So I mean, it's
And I think you'll do great if you just, you know, do your usual stuff.
Yeah, that's that. I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard because there are just some things that
Bro, Lemon is 6'1" and 160 pounds. He is skin and bones. Holy fuckaroos.
oh God, he needs to eat some more hamburgers.
Bro, that is like stick figures. You know, yeah, I weigh more than that. I'm like, I think, and yeah, I'm not going to give you my height, but yeah, I'm not 6'1". I'm almost sick. I'm like,
check this out. Mocking Media dropped a.
bro, he's a fucking twig.
Who's all skinny?
The Lemon, he's 6'1" and 160 pounds.
Well, I mean, that's a
twig.
I mean, he's not I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
sickly. That's fucking like sickly. That's disgusting.
Like if
He
you're
probably
like
wears size 28.
yeah, if you're like 6'1", you should be in your 200s pounds, like low 200s, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fucking gross. I mean, the lemon's got a drinking and drug problem though, so that'll do it. Maybe if he was clean, he'd probably be bigger, but he'd be healthier. Here we go. This is mocking media. They said this is a sermon. This is Sunday sermon. Here we go. Let me get their link. All right, baby. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. It's nice to see all of you again. I'm so happy that many of you have stuck around, and for that, I appreciate each and every one of you. As many of you know, real life can be a bit challenging at times. Like when you lose an appeal case, or you can't seem to find a onesie that doesn't make your muffin top burst out at the sides. It's kind of like a tube of Pillsbury biscuits. You know the ones. You start to peel off the wrapper, and then all of a sudden it pops, and that glob of white and sticky dough bursts out of the side. Let that image sink in. Anyway, I just wanted to stop in and say that I'm currently editing the next episode of The Burning Bush, and you'll never believe who I'll be interviewing. A real-life prophet.
I be putting a hurtin' on them biscuits, but seriously though, I totally have magic powers.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
That's gonna be fucking hilarious. What's up, Sarah? How you doing, baby? What's up, Sarah? What's going on, baby?
Shit. Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna put a link in the back. You just have to see this video a lot made last night, and then I'm gonna jump down. I'm just gonna drop.
Where
the link.
is it? You have it?
Yeah, you drop it in the back chat. I'm gonna look.
Oh, also, Ange, there's a message back there for you too.
Okay.
I didn't know if you've seen
I
it
think
or
she's
not.
seen it. Yeah.
You might have already seen it. You might. I mean,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
you did. Go ahead and
Yeah.
screenshot. You didn't screenshot it, but that way you have.
I got it. I saw it and I wrote it down. I'm over here with my little notebook making a list of the things and all the points that everybody's giving me.
The two things I would say: go make a Rumble so we can send your link around, and it would be nice to do it now while you have people in 1,500 people in here that can.
That's what I was just trying to say. I was trying to figure out what to call it. That's all. I'm.
You know what? I'd make it something similar that way people type it in, they'll find you. You know what I mean? So I'd do like.
That's a great idea.
And what I've learned too is that you can link your StreamYard.
Something, you know what I mean? Something similar. And then that way we can share it, in the live stream, and people can have your link, and then, they'll know where to find you. If you want to pop on later or whatever, just go on for a little while. It'll help people find you,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, and you can link your StreamYards to like multiple platforms, including Rumble. So
that's how I do mine. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have to have StreamYard for Rumble? Because I don't use
No.
StreamYard.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You can use OBS and
If
other.
you
I don't know. I used to say I use StreamYard, so I don't know what do you use?
You can just go directly live from there.
Okay. Like on YouTube then.
Yeah. But if I was saying in the event you had like a paid StreamYard, it wouldn't go to waste. You could still use it, is what I was like saying.
No,
mine connects to all of them, so I have mine connected to every single one of them.
When StreamYard upped their prices, that's when I went to vertical format because I refused to pay because StreamYard was, it wasn't bad before, but I always said, and now it's just,
it
so
fucks up so bad. It's stupid as hell. When it was like $20 a month, it worked great. Now that it's $50 a month, it's fucking shitty as hell. It's fucking horrible. It fucks up. It drops off every time. Drops people off. Drops me off. Fucking the sound goes out. We had to start a whole new live stream. Man, I'll tell you what. I've been lighting their asses up every fucking time something happens. I'm bitching at them.
They should give you a free a month of fucking StreamYards for all this fucking screw up, man.
And by the time I'm done, they're gonna end up giving me the whole year.
But I hope that helps. And my friend got his channel taken down, and we all woke up to our memberships being temporarily on hold because he was starting to appeal it immediately. He didn't waste any time. He did what I put in the back chat, and he had it
Yeah.
back up within a couple hours. So I hope that helps. And then I did drop that link, Queen, for you. And then I'm still waking up, so I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee here and chill in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, baby.
Oh,
Right.
apparently someone
No.
put something in the back with the leg thing, with BJ's leg thing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I got one. Okay, I'm gonna show this one first, and then we'll pull that one up.
Yes. Someone needs to put, like, while she's doing it, do that, like that kid song. Put your right leg out. Put your left leg out. You know that song?
Oh,
Dude,
she does.
hokey
She shakes it all about. Here we go. Watch her. She shakes it all about here. Look out.
You can't. Hold on. Go over there for a minute. Hold on. You can
Look, hungry. Hungry Howie's Pizza says, Brittany, will you please show your leg and put the rumors to rest? So, in the middle of this true crime, what does she do? Stops and drops, puts her legs in the air.
not be still. Okay. First
All
of
right.
all,
Put your right arm
what
out.
exactly are you asking me here? Brittany, will you please show your leg to put the rumors to rest? Show my leg. What exactly are you asking me to show? I mean, I've already stood up. What else do you want? I mean, you can't be serious. I've done way more than any of these people would. I've stood up. I've showed, like I've turned to the side. I've showed myself. You know what I mean? I really don't know what else more you really want from me, to be honest. And I can't believe you really would come to my channel and ask me to show you my leg.
I can't believe
Wait a
you're
minute.
doing it.
Who cares if you had a prosthesis? Oh, yeah, right? I don't. Wait a minute. Are they trying to say that now? Is that what they're saying? Ava? Are they saying I had a prosthetic leg? No. I don't have a prosthetic leg, but yeah, like if I did, there's nothing wrong with that.
What? They trolled her ass into standing the fuck up by telling her we thought she has a fucking fuckers. And they got her ass up too.
Lots of people have prosthetic legs. They're sickly obsessed. Get a job and find a hobby. All of you weirdos. Right. Oh my God, bro. They are shaming people who are with prosthetic legs. Well, listen, they shame people who have prosthetic legs. They shame people who have had cellulitis. I mean, I'm one of a million people who's had cellulitis in my time. And to say that I got it and I keep it, like, we can get a leg, but they can't change their personalities. Facts. Brittany would have been in the hospital for days if her leg was amputated. Right? I have both my legs. I don't.
Well, can you show us? I don't believe you. And I believe one is big and red and oozing and weeping. And come on, show us.
Hey, she stands up one of these right here. What?
A prosthetic leg, PJ.
They go-
I have both my legs. I mean, I don't. Both legs.
Here she goes.
One leg.
And
Two
she's
legs.
in the middle.
Put your
One
right
leg.
foot in, take your right
Two
foot out.
legs.
Put your right foot in.
Both legs. I don't know
shake
what
it all
And no
about.
you want
pants.
from
Hey,
me.
shake it all about.
I have them.
Do the hokey
My
pokey and
God.
turn
What do you
yourself
want?
around. That's what it's all about.
Walking. I mean, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that was an earthquake. Holy crap.
I got legs and I know how to use them.
How are you out of breath by getting up from the chair and standing? Holy fuckaroos.
There you go. I don't know what else you want.
That could have been a CGI leg. We demand more proof that those legs are real.
Hold on. Lindsay Benzie says, please drop the
Got chunky
iPhone membership,
thighs.
please.
At least you don't have purple toes like big back Barney B.
She must be talking about Sludge Knuckles or Chewy.
I don't know. I bet Brittany's toes are purple. Did you see her legs? Those look really
Yes, Jana,
pasty
you're
and mottled.
cute. No, never that. To the connect. I'm telling y'all, I've watched it. I don't have issues. I don't have issues until these people go live and do the things they do. You know what I mean? These people got to stop giving it so much attention. Back to the case. Okay, hold on.
She can't help it. She has to do drama. You got to give her time to do drama, baby. You got to give her time. Thank you for becoming a new member, Lindsay. Petty Crocker, can I have the BJ Happy Dance for us?
Sure. That should be like a song in the background. By the way, did you hear that our favorite Big Mac is in that you heard her about her show that she's on now?
No. What do you mean?
You know that, AMAC person, that catfish person?
Oh, yeah.
She's in now a new show called Lol Cow Chubby.
Oh, Jesus. Are you serious?
Yes. I have a little bit of a clip of her actually talking to Keem about the premise of her show.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's hear it. Casual, I remember for 8 months, says, love the hive, baby. And Bodie McBoatface says, hey, Ange, you can work out of my channel, to be honest. I've had no idea what it does anyway or why I have it, so you're welcome to use it if need be.
As much as I appreciate that, that would end up being circumvention. And what would happen was they would go after me on your channel and then you would get the penalty, not me. But I appreciate that. Do you see how fucked up all of this is?
We'll get through it.
That's 22 for a minute.
Yeah, you can't do what Keem did.
Ain't it?
Yeah, Keem did something like that and got away with it because it was early days of YouTube. What happened was he was banned from YouTube, and then he basically had someone get a channel and hire him as an employee to basically work as a host in a separate corporation. And he did that for 10 years. And then eventually he got so big, YouTube was like, okay, you can come back. Oh, by the way, I have it shared screen, by the way, with the AMAC thing. With the chubby. They're suddenly quiet. Yes, please keep playing this one. Olaf did great job. Well, this one is not the OLAP. Where's the old clip? The other one's there. Probably play that next.
Sorry, somebody pulled my driveway. Maleficent says, QB, please check email. Okay, I'll go check it now, baby.
Oh, can I share my screen?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to read these off real fast, the ones that I missed. Catching up. I've been crazy. Thank you, Flo, for 1 month. Member for 1 month. Missed, in my opinion, Fletcher, member for 1 month. Thank you for being here. KB with the $10 super sticker says, so glad that Ange knows the way YouTube rules and how they operate. I believe that will help. Brianna says, and get Val Morticia and Lemons. Oh, yet Val Morticia still Lemons still exists. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, ain't it? Fight it, Ange. It sounds like it's targeted. Stay strong. From Regina and Care Bear for member for 21 months. Says, good morning, Hive, behind and catching up now. And I think that's about that. So I think we're all caught up. And then, hold on. Oh, Cash Tasha Cooper says, I'm not promoting because I could care less about my channel, but the picture that I posted last month of Fupa bears and Uncandy resemblance. And then here you go, baby. Here's your screen shared right there.
Okay,
you go.
so this is so if you don't
still on here, hold on. There you go.
So if you don't know, this is AMAC. And now
that's
they're
that's our little catfish. That's our
I don't
little
know. I don't know who
catfish.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. I don't know. But this is them.
At first I thought it was Deets for a second. It must be somebody else.
No, it's not Deets.
No.
Oh, look at this. I'm not looking at
Well,
this.
don't look, Boogie.
I ain't
Imagine
going
being a fat ass calling somebody a fat ass. Yeah, we don't really want to look at you.
Who better to do it? I know. I know what it's like, bitch. Ladies, this might be the last opportunity you have to plug that show. So give these 5,000 people a reason to watch Lol Cow Chubby. Cut a promo.
Lol Cow Chubby is for all of the underdogs. It is for the people who have been picked on, who have been bullied. Take power in a name. We've got it all for you. We've got the LCU drama. We've got outside the LCU drama, and we don't take shit in this universe. Come check us out. We've turned a lot of people to chubby chasers.
Hey, Mac, you got anything to say?
Yes, we have
Oh,
thick
that
thighs,
sounds
but
ridiculous as hell. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that just makes me not want to watch it at all.
I feel like honestly, I feel like this is some sort of weird sexual thing for Keem, where he likes to see people tortured, and also he's into bigger girls, and this is like some sort of weird thing where he creates these shows as something he can watch on the side and torture these people. Like, I really truly believe that that's what's happening here, to be honest with you.
Well, they're like little spin-offs of like the bigger shows that people give a fuck about.
Okay, so that's Angie. She's new, and she's from JJJ's community. Then she made a horrible mistake teaming up with this fucking snake over here. Let me tell you now, someone who's friends with her, you better warn her to get the fuck away from this one.
thicker shade, and we will give you a chubby.
Okay.
Yes, we have thick thighs, but thicker shade, and we will give you a chubby.
Okay.
Imagine someone. Oh my fucking
Well, that was cringe as fuck.
That was cringe and disturbing.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
You guys are you're too younger of a show. You just started, so I can't bully you. But I'm coming for that ass next season, so do good. Ladies and gentlemen.
For that ass?
Yeah.
Tap for that ass.
Boogie, come on. Why do you guys
Phrasing, King. Phrasing.
Boogie, come on. You're a weirdo for that.
Boogie's definitely not a weirdo for.
I just wanted to show that. That was it. So apparently she's now a chubby. A lol cow chubby. That's great. Yes, it's called desperation.
Well, I was gonna say, wow, man. She.
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot figure out how to share my Rumble link, my Rumble profile.
I'll just give it to me. I'll drop it in the chat.
I think, well, that's the thing, B-Tim. Maybe, never mind. I think I just figured it out.
What a bomb. I don't know. I would never, like, imagine like being on a show called
You can copy the URL at the top. I didn't realize I was muted. You can copy the URL at the top, or you can hit share at the bottom, baby.
I see it now. I wasn't seeing it. I didn't scroll up far enough.
Okay.
Imagine you're so desperate for fame that you literally jump on a show to be called as Lol Cow Chubby. Like, how are you? Like, holy fuck, man. Like, really?
Lol Cow Chubby. CJ says, I'm late to the live. I'm just playing catch up. I'm really so sorry, Ange. I'll be happy to share your Rumble link over on TikTok as well. So that'll help.
What are they going to call their members? Chubby Chasers?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Chunky Dunkers.
Chunky Dunkers, Chubby Chasers. I mean, there could be all kinds of names.
Yeah. She has a backup channel of that name. Are you fucking with me, blank screen? Is this a troll? Are you trolling me? You gotta be shitting me. You're trolling me. That can't be real. But yeah.
No way.
And I think I don't get it. First off, it's like the premise of the show is basically you're a drama channel.
So hold up, B-Tim. Are you telling me AMAC made the team but Joneson didn't?
Yes, because I would say AMAC is a bigger simp and is in the Discord constantly and probably does a lot of, donates a lot of money.
Wow.
Usually if you donate a lot of money, they will move you up there really quickly.
Well, does he have an old people team?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but basically I think he just picks people to torture, to be honest with you, for these shows.
They don't act tortured. They act like they're enjoying it.
So it is really a backup channel called Chubby Chasers. Jesus fucking Christ, blank screen.
I mean, I'm telling God, that's just great. That's just great.
That's their backup channel? Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's what they do for money. I mean, basically the dream of all these side shows is to be the third host on that Lol Cow Live, because apparently if you're a host there, you're making $7,000 a month. Like even a third host.
So Savage gets fired, Joneson doesn't get picked, and AMAC makes it.
AMAC makes her own show, Chubby Chasers. Maybe.
So it's not with Keem.
It's not with Keem. You think AMAC would be hired for the third spot?
That's what I asked, and you said
no. No, she gets a side reject show that Keem gets 50% of the profits.
Oh, so she's still with Keem. She's still associated with the idiot.
AMAC is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about AMAC, yeah. And what she gets is the consolation prize of embarrassing herself that she can get maybe 25% of the money, because 50% goes to Keem, 25 to a partner, and 25, and she gets to do some weird shit on her channel and pretend to be in the drama community there.
And she only gets money because of super chats.
Yeah, I guess the show memberships and super chats.
Wow, what a.
I know he's trying to get I understand why he wants Wings back, because when they had Wings, they were getting 45 to 5,000 people. Without Wings, they're barely breaking 3,000. It's just that simple.
He reminds me of David Dobrik. Remember Dobrik?
Then can you give me a description of what he looks like? I think the name sounds
Trisha. He was like the Bad Boys Club, so like Trisha Paytas and what was that guy's name?
Oh yeah, okay, I get you.
So and then the guy that cut your hair, he was on a crane, and they did all kinds of stupid stunts.
Jackass?
No, the guy that was a barber.
I don't know.
I don't know, but anyway, Keem reminds me that, only older.
Well, the one thing that Keem reminds me of is Craig, because they're both going bald and they both have beards. Well, Keem's bald, so that's like the future of Craig. Keem is the future of Craig. Just completely shapes his head and puts a hat on all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I just don't get it, to be honest with you. With you just completely embarrass yourself for what, like a few
money, I guess,
for a few $1,000 if you're lucky. That show's not making a few $1,000. That
I can't see you getting that much a month doing that.
Not with that show.
No.
Because let me see. Lol cow chubby. Okay, it's got less than 2,000 subs, and let me see, and it's not even well, yeah, so it's not even breaking 1K views, and it's got the AI bullshit thumbnail, and it's just,
well, maybe she's just there to be, to let herself go and be stupid out loud.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Did you make your Rumble? I mean, how am I going to remember to drink my coffee and take my meds in the morning?
Well, okay. What I've got is, it's called The Black Sheep. I'm still trying to figure out how to find my... It's called The Black Sheep. It has a T in a blue circle. And I'm trying to figure out when I go to About. Okay, I think I just figured it out. All right, I just sent it to myself on Messenger. I'll be able to put it in back chat in just a second.
I think the channel is too small for Playboard. Well, when you're talking about Playboard, you have to have at least over 10,000 subs or some shit like that, or something like that. So I don't think they
got it in the back chat. Yeah, I'm working on changing all of that. I got to find my picture from my sheep, but right now it has a T. It has a T in a blue circle.
All right, I hit follow on it for you.
I hit follow too. Yep. So you got 2 followers, me and B Tim.
I dropped it in the chat.
There you
Now,
go.
does she
So far.
have a whole, does she have to have views and all that kind of stuff? And
No.
Okay.
No, they literally, you could start getting monetized immediately on that one.
I just got my whole stuff is verified.
Yep. You got a video on here already.
Yep. I threw up the murmuration video because that was the first one I could find in my phone.
Hey, that's all right. This is what it looks like on the screen. So just for anybody else that's looking for it, once you hit the link, this is what it looks
Thanks,
like.
Queen.
And I would, if I was you, I'd probably just just do Twitter and put clips on Twitter and shit like that.
That's the next one on my list to set up is my Twitter. Yep. I'll get it. Thank you guys so much. You guys, I so appreciate you guys.
We're probably overwhelming you, but when you get a chance, just, you know what I'm saying? And so you should be able to have followers. We just started, so
you guys have
maybe were your first 2. So
yes.
You'll get up there. You'll get people will follow fast.
Yep, it'll be fine. At least now we all know that we have a place to convene in the morning for meds and coffee. Yeah. That's all that matters.
Right.
We have a place to get through this. This is my last push on a really hard week.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And you're natural at what you do. So it's, I wish I could be that natural. I wish I could, do something besides,
You do just Stitchy.
And look at the ecosystem of Rumble. You'll notice a lot of, news and stuff like that. And,
you could go to town and
yeah, you really could. And there's no worry about oh, this might be a little bit too sensitive for YouTube. Even Tim Pool's on YouTube, on Rumble, and he gets 362,000 views on fucking Rumble. So it's got people.
And I think Queen said you're paid weekly there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
still
Spitfire Spotlight knows more than I do, but I'm pretty sure she said you can get paid weekly. I'm not sure like how that works or whatever, but when I did
I got
it,
it
she
all.
said, "Oh, you got it." What?
I got it
You know
all.
what's cool is to
I
listen to
still didn't
every.
hear you. I still didn't hear your voices.
Oh, I got it all hooked to my PayPal. So it's all set up. So whenever
you got all what hooked up to your PayPal?
my Rumble hooked up to my PayPal.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's when I go live on Rumble, I drop my links in there.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, you have to drop yours in there when you go live and stuff. I do the same thing like I do over here. Put my email in there, my links in there, you know what I mean? Just all the same stuff. Everything I do here, I do over there. What were you saying? I'm sorry, Stitching. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was cutting hands off accidentally. It's the impact that you creators have, not just voices, you too, Queen, the impact you have on your subs and the people that watch you. And to have it just gone is like weird.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I don't think you guys realize the impact you have. Like, it matters.
Well, that was one of the first things that I immediately thought of was like, oh my gosh, what are my followers going to do? What are those people that wake up every morning and are there when I click go live? What are they going to do?
Well, I mean, just, Kathy P, I'm sure will drop your link, and, people will drop your link for your Rumble. And, you know what I mean? You just got to, like, start, building.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that was before I'd even thought about any of this, Tim. That was during the initial shock of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the initial shock, you want to blow up everybody in the world. I mean, that's what I would want to do,
Yeah.
But anyway.
You already got like you almost got 150 followers so far.
Oh my God, you guys are the best. Thank you so much.
Actually, you have 199 followers now.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you'll be monetized immediately there. And I think they take less money too, Rumble.
Listen, I agree with Locked and Loaded. It might be the blessing in disguise that I've been looking for.
I mean, like you do a lot of like news stuff, that could get you in trouble with YouTube. And maybe it's like,
I don't think that was it. I'm pretty sure we know what it was.
No, I'm saying with like you can go a little bit more into that with Rumble, and
right. I had to stay surface level with a lot of the stuff I was doing because, and I did stay surface level. Just number one, because a lot of it was it was super controversial anyway. But you know what? There's less restrictions. I was looking over the TOS and stuff over there. There's less restrictions as to like. You can show all kinds of third-party content.
Yeah. And your haters, they can now be assured you can just like go off when you so choose without any issues.
No, I don't really like it when I know.
I was being a brat.
No.
Yeah.
You were being realistic because, I mean, let's just be realistic. I can't always hold my tongue.
Yeah.
Wild. You guys are so kind. Thank you.
No problem. I think.
I'm gonna jump down because I'm starting to. When I talk, I use my air and I start to breathe heavy, and Tim will start making fun of my.
Okay, Darth Vader.
See you later.
See ya.
Thanks for coming up.
I gotta figure how to get out of here. God damn it.
Okay, now you have 200.
It's the big red box.
Kick me, Queen. Let me see.
All right, now you got 230 people now.
Oh my goodness. You guys are great.
Yeah, I think you'll. I think
that keep herself, or she took herself down.
Yeah, she took herself down.
Let's see here. ML Marty says, Queen Bee, many thanks for all you do. Lots of laughs and conversation, helping others in the community, and so much more. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Here's, I was going to say, we got our Rumbles on here, and so is Voices, her Rumble. You said you got 200 people on there so far?
237.
Fuck right. Hell yeah, over 300 now is what they were saying. Sales Sailor said that. Maybe go refresh. Blank screen. You got a Rumble. You can drop yours in there. I mean, shit. If there's, there's many. There's all of us toasties on there. Jay's on there. I don't know if Nonsense is on there or not, but I know there's a lot of people who have it. I do know that.
Yeah, it's a growing. It's like, when a lot of people do that because they can do things that they can't do on YouTube and allows them to.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let's say we wanted to go through a documentary and just like stop it. We couldn't do it here because obviously YouTube is a lot more strict. But in Rumble, it'd be like a lot different,
I don't know if I can actually make a community post on my backup channel. I'm afraid to do anything like that, especially because I'm in the appeal process. So I won't put anything like that out on YouTube right now. Let's wait till I get through the appeal process, because I don't want to do anything to potentially shoot myself in the foot. And yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I think it's best to just do the appeal and then see what happens with it.
Yep, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, and just, you'll go live on Rumble and, people will know to find you eventually because people are subbing to you, and eventually you just got to keep with the Rumble.
And we'll bring in, hey, the cool thing about that is that either way, and I don't know if I want it back, Veritas. I really don't, but I'm going to at least attempt, because if I don't attempt, I'll always wonder what if.
Well, I mean, what you could do is if you do get it back, you can, you still build your Rumble and you won't be caught with your pants down like last time. You know what I mean? Like you'll have a backup ready.
And really, to be honest, the only reason I want my channel back is because what you guys don't know, I so fucked up. I have been working on, because Grandma's funeral's the 11th, and I have been working on, I got all the family pictures. So I went through and I made a video in chronological order of my grandparents' life, and then made videos for all my cousins, at starting from when they were born to like the last pictures they had with Grandma. And as I made them, I deleted them from my Canva after they were uploaded to my YouTube. And the last 4.5 months of work is gone because my channel went down.
Jeez, that's terrible.
I'm so fucking stupid. I should have also put it on my backup channel, but I wasn't thinking about it. And the service is now on Monday, and there is no way I have enough time. And I checked my Canva, and there's no way to get it back either from Canva. I fucking deleted it.
Sorry about that.
That's really the only reason I want to fight to get it back, is yes, I got complacent. You're right. So, I mean, worst case scenario, what I'm going to just do is package up each one of those my cousins' pictures, and then I'll remake the video of my grandparents, and then I'll email it to my cousins, and I'll just give each of my cousins all of their pictures of Grandpa and Grandma. So I learned the lesson the hard way. I know, my dog's snack dealer. I know. Just stupid.
Yeah, well,
hindsight is 2020. You know that?
Yeah. Obviously, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yep. It's kind of like, I don't know, those of you that were in college, and do you ever remember writing a paper and forgetting to save it and sending it to the printer, and then everything got lost?
No.
Oh, well, I did that once or twice in college too. So it's just one of those things.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's a misunderstanding too with YouTube, but you never know. I find it interesting that You got a guy literally playing FOIAs of children and stalking a child, and
I
claiming,
know.
and he doesn't get banned. But this, like, to me, it's always weird. Or like, you can literally have a YouTuber stalk a family of a missing child and have 4 orders of protections, and yet that person doesn't get banned at all for that crazy behavior like that. I mean, it's just wild to me sometimes. It's just like YouTube is a wild place, man. A wild, wild place. Oh, on a side note, did you hear about the Some Ordinary Gamer drama
What?
situation?
What?
So this guy's got like millions of subs, and he professes himself as like this engineer or this, you know, some videos he's an engineer, some he's a day trader, he's all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and it turns out that he's been lying since he's been here in the beginning. He says, I have a job and I work and I have a very important job, blah, 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 blah. And it turns out that it's all a lie. And the guy has I think, a video, like graphics college, like 2-year degree. And he's been faking being an engineer the entire time.
Oh my goodness. So they had a non-engineer being an engineer?
Well, that's what he would use. Like, he would talk about like complicated subjects, like, computer, about like crypto and stuff like that. And he says, oh, I'm specialized in graphics, I'm specialized in this, and I work and I have a job and all this stuff. And it turned out that it's all a lie. And this is just things that he was saying, and it's not looking good for him. Also, apparently, he how should I say this? While live streaming with another YouTuber, a VTuber that's into anime, was watching videos on live streams that would probably get you in jail in some
Oh
place.
no.
Have to do with little girls in cartoons. Yeah.
All right, that's fucking sick. Who was that?
Some Ordinary Gamer. He was watching with his friend a while back with that stuff. So this guy, yeah. So I think it was like I'm trying to
Real
find the
fucks
live.
with predators. Wow.
It's weird. I don't know anyone that would watch that shit, to be honest with you, but yeah. He really, and everyone's talking about it because it's like literally like this guy who had like only like 5,000 subs makes this video, and it's just like literally going viral. And he's looking really fucking bad right now. Like really bad. Do you want to watch it? Or you don't care?
It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever you want to do.
I mean,
It seems like this stuff is happening more and more and more frequently. I've heard of another instance where there was somebody else, a woman in the nursing field, and she bounced and bounced and bounced and bounced and bounced from multiple hospitals, and she never had any.
Yeah. So this guy, yeah, he's like, what the thing is, he kept, hi Trisha, by the way. He basically proclaimed himself as an engineer in Canada, like, and for 10 years on YouTube. And the problem is that when you're in Canada, it's illegal to proclaim yourself an engineer. If you're not an engineer, just like it's illegal to proclaim yourself an attorney when you are not an attorney. You can get in trouble. So I don't know. He might be in a bigger pickle than we all suspect. So how you doing, Trisha, by the way? What were you?
I'm good. I just wanted to bring a bit of hope to Ange, hopefully. I'm really sorry to hear about your channel. But it happened to me on my other channel in 2023. And I got my channel back in 6 days. It was horrendous. I felt horrible. I don't know how many. So I had over 10K, but I felt gutted. So I know how you feel.
I just hit 9K.
Yeah, I know. You were close to getting to the where you can do fundraisers. And I heard you say that the other day. But so I just want to share what happened with me in case it happens to you. So I appealed immediately, and they did it to me in the middle of the night as well. I got like an email at like 3 or 4 in the morning or whatever. And
is that YouTube's witching hour? Because I got mine at 3:14 a.m.
Yeah, it's very similar. I've been listening on catch up. So I immediately appealed. I can't even remember the wording I used, to be honest, though. And I got turned down by email. So just in case I got turned down first for the appeal. So I went to X, and I would highly recommend you go to X and tag, I think it's YouTube help or support. There's several tags. And they said to me, go through the proper process. I said, I've done that. I've been turned down. I sort of really slightly harassed them through X. And you know what? I think that really helped me because I actually was chatting to a real person, not a bot.
Okay.
And I just got it turned back on 6 days later, and they apologized and said we made a mistake. And I don't know what the mistake was. I don't know whether it was them, whether I was reported, but it was back on in 6 days.
So one of the things that I'm questioning is the third-party content. But I really use fair. I really attempt to use fair use. At the like, I probably overly do it.
I was accused of spam, and you know what you've been. That's what they accused me of.
So,
but they couldn't tell me what the glitch was or who it was or what. They just apologized, and that was it. But I just want you to know, if they turn you down by email, make sure you go through X, because they were really helpful.
Okay, so I've got that, but I've also got a community partner manager too. So I've emailed her also. Again, I don't know if, because I was terminated, if she's going to be able to, and I don't know if that's going to kick me out of the program or not. But like, and that's the thing. I think it could be a bot that hit me because, like I said, I do use third-party content. But one would think if I got hit with this, then BJ is going to get hit with it because she doesn't even use fair use. She puts a fucking video on for her chat to watch.
We're watching, reviewing her yesterday particularly, and she just lets it play. They very rarely drop links. I was watching closely. Just let it play and just sit there.
Sorry, but I'm not buying views.
So I don't know. They wouldn't tell me whether it was reported or their mistake, but they actually apologized and said we made a mistake, and then I just carried on. So I want to give you hope, that 6 days felt like forever, but it was pretty quick compared to, I guess, what some people experience. I think there's a troll.
Listen, Plastic Gut was somebody that ended up getting timed out in Kathy's yesterday. But okay, so who else over here in this community, in our sector, does vertical format? I know of one other creator on the regular that consistently goes live in vertical format. That is JLR. Look at his number of views. Now, I do not have a channel of his magnitude, but you also have to remember, I'm a featured live quite often.
Yeah, you'll get more views in vertical, like BJ did the other day when she went vertical, talking depressing for 2 hours. She got more views on that than her true crime content. When she went vertical and she wasn't, when she was all down and out the other day.
Yeah.
She got more views on that than her true crime.
That's because in vertical, when you go live in vertical format, it is like throwing a party and inviting the entire universe. You never know who is going to show up.
Yeah. I just realized the other day, I was going to test it out. You can do vertical through StreamYard now. I was going to test it out someday. But yeah, for some reason you will get more views. And that, I think they did say, YouTube said they're going to stop promoting channels more that do that. They were going
They
to really
are
push it.
promoting because they're bracing for the TikTok influx again.
Mm.
And they're making their platforms very similar. And I get that some people don't like vertical, but for somebody like me that tries to keep things on the lowest end of their budget possible, StreamYard has gotten extremely expensive. I don't know OBS. I don't know if my system can run OBS on my computer. So I use the tools that YouTube affords creators on its platform. And because I did that, I started growing.
Yeah, YouTube said they were going to promote people that did vertical streaming. They were going to push them out.
And the reason I did that was I got started by doing shorts, and I was doing like all the bison and the fish and all the stuff in the park. So I started doing shorts, and then my shorts started hitting. And then I got tapped for this community partner program to become part of the shorts live streaming community as a founding member. And then the more I went live in vertical format, I figured out where the sweet spot was. I started learning that like this winter. I figured out what it took to hit the algorithm, and then consistency is extremely key. And there's like a couple of key features that you utilize, and bam, next thing you know, you're getting featured.
Yeah. I just want to give you some hope that it's not all over. But I know it feels like that at the time.
Anyway.
You know, and even if you get it back and you don't want to be on YouTube all the time, at least you've got Rumble and everything. Rumble's really good. I liked it over there. You do feel a little bit out of the loop, but you're more freer over there.
I think that's going to be a lot better. And like B. Tim and Queen both pointed out, it is a very good platform for the content that I do. So it'll be good.
Yeah.
Yep. So have
thank you, Tricia.
No, you're welcome, and I'll keep my ears out. But just don't give up. If they say no by email, just go through X and go at them through that. Did you? I just see you've been watching Brittany dance, B. Tim?
Put your right foot in, put your right foot out, do the hokey pokey, and your whole turn around about. That's what it's all about.
I didn't know she'd done that for real. I thought somebody had made that up.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
Was she wearing a dress or a t-shirt? What was she wearing?
It looked like the thing that you'd wear in the hospital if you were like sick.
Kind of looks like a muumuu.
Yeah, it's a muumuu.
Like she got a Golden Girls nightgown.
Did I change what I was doing after? No, I just carried on doing my usual content.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that glitch bullshit. You know, it happens a lot.
Do you know what they're trying to get me for? Old content that was linked to, the old, the Big C. That's the content that they've hit me for on that other channel was like 2 years old, and they were going for me, or somebody or YouTube were trying to flag anything I got a strike for sharing a 5-minute clip of David Icke in London talking, and I was only sharing it because he, it was all new and everything wasn't, and he was talking in London to sort of peacefully protest, you could say. I'm not saying I believe everything he believes. I got a strike for that video 2 years later.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 2 years it was up before they struck me. I don't know if somebody reported it, but who knows? That's how crazy it can be,
Yeah, these platforms often do that. You got to realize YouTube's a huge place.
Yeah. You think you're safe, and then 2 years later, boom.
Yeah, for sure.
And it was a 5-minute video. So.
Yeah. So what do you do been paying attention besides BJ dancing for us to show that she doesn't have a prosthetic leg?
I only just saw the clip down of Queen Bee playing it.
Yeah, she needed to
really
prove that she didn't have a prosthetic leg. She didn't have a fake leg.
Yeah, I've been demonetized on the other channel before. I lost my channel. I got demonetized once. I got it back within about a month. I can't even remember what that was for. Oh, it was something someone else said that I'd played. It was about, I've got to be careful how to say it. It was to do with America and the election thing back in 2020.
Yes, we know the election thing back in
Yeah.
2020.
So someone else whose video I was reviewing that was putting a lot of misinformation, a bit of a scammer, I would say, you could say, an American guy. What was he called? Phil G. He was called. I don't know if anyone's heard of him. I don't know if you have beat him.
No.
And it was something he'd said that I was reviewing, and I got demonetized for it.
That happens because the guy says something really fucked up, and then you review it, and you're trying to put commentary on it, and then you're like, "Oh fuck!" Now I'm getting hit for it.
So that's why I started to change up what I did, because anything to do sort of if political and things, they just get you for it really easily. You got to be really careful that sort of thing on here. I've found anyway. Yeah.
I wish I could make B Tim's Hokey Pokey my ringtone. I highly doubt that you'd want that.
Okay, B Tim, can you say this? I can't do it in the Scottish way. We got Rowena doing it yesterday. There's a moose a loose around this hoose. In a Scottish accent. There's a moose a loose. There's a moose a loose around.
You mean a moose on a loose?
A moose a loose around this hoose.
A loose around. I'm not saying. Actually, no, I'm not going to say it because that could be making me say something unintentionally. That sounds something different. So no, I'm not.
Oh no, it was the Scottish thing, and it was like it was a song, and it became an advert in the UK for like wine gums. It's just it's a silly thing, but the guy's Scottish, so when he says it like a moose a loose. Petty's really good at it. A moose a loose around this hoose.
A moose.
It's nothing bad.
Around this
It's
house?
just funny.
Hoose?
No, you got to say hoose because that's the Scottish way of doing it.
A moose a loose around this hoose. That's the word.
Yeah, but you got to do it with the Scottish accent, beat him.
I don't know a Scottish accent. I can't imagine doing a Scottish accent.
Needs to get Happy Feet when he's around. I'll get him to do it one day. He's Scottish. He's from Glasgow. But Rowena did it for us. It was hilarious.
Oh, interesting. Making fun of the southerner, huh? I see how it does.
Yeah, a boot. Yeah, a boot this hoose.
Interesting.
Boot this hoose. It was just a bit of fun. It's nothing. It's nothing to catch you out.
So,
Rapsy Nesbitt. He's Scottish, but
yeah. So did you ever hear of Some Ordinary Gamer?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Ordinary Gamer. What's that?
Some Ordinary Gamer.
That Ordinary Gamer. Who's that?
Just a huge YouTuber that just, I talked about that was just fake being an engineer for 10 years.
Oh, no, I've never heard of him. Sorry, I thought, am I missing something here?
Yeah, he's a very large YouTuber. He's like a commentary YouTuber. Like he will do commentary on like random events and stuff like that. He's got like got like 3.5 million subscribers, and he gets like, usually 500,000 views a video.
I've never heard of him actually.
Hangs around Penguin Zero. When C says interesting, it is not interesting. Beats him, you always bring up these rando people. I never know what you're talking about. It's not really
Yeah.
a rando person when they have 4 million subs and they've been on the platform for 10 years. I mean,
Well, I've never heard of him. You got me then. I was like, am I supposed to have heard from this person?
he's around. Like he's talked to a lot of big YouTubers. You know, like these type of YouTubers like kind of mix around, and he's really like in the commentary type of community where he makes videos commentating on events or scams and stuff like that. He's worked with CoffeeZilla, who's big into the basically debunking scams and crypto scams and stuff like that. You know, so he hangs around Penguin Zero, so that's interesting. Yeah, pretty much.
You might have enjoyed reviewing this. Oh God, Phil Godlewski, I think he's called. They call him Phil G. Phil Godlewski, and he was big in doing the gold and silver, like a pyramid scheme.
Oh
And
yeah.
But he was
Would he
doing all
just
the.
would he
They
like upsell the silver at like 200% market value to old people?
We got this. He was in this pyramid scheme, but he was like near the beginning. But the way he was bringing people in was he was talking about like Trump and everything, and like about making out he got inside information, and he was like it'd make people wait, and he'd have thousands watching him, but he'd be like, you know, making out he got inside info and he knew all what was happening, you know, in the government and stuff, and he'd be like pretending he got like the scoop. He was just
And he would use that to say like, oh, silver's going to go up, so you should buy my silver coins or something like that.
He said that it was going to go to $50,000 an ounce.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying. What year was this?
Probably around the 2020s, early 2010s,
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh yeah, I was hearing about that before that because the thing is that like before that, Morgan Stanley would be like shorting silver, and a lot of people were hoping for eventually a short squeeze on silver to push the price up. You know what I mean? Because they didn't have the silver to back it up. So this was like back then when Morgan Stanley did not buy up a lot of silver. Now they bought up a bunch of silver to cover their short ends and stuff like that. So yeah, there was a lot of people doing that back then.
But it turns out there was loads of stories on it. It turns out that he'd been in trouble for when he was younger. He was like a teacher or something, and he was 28, and he was dating like a 15-year-old.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And all that came out, and he's just like one of them that people were reviewing in that sort of sector of YouTube, and oh God, what was he on, like Rumble?
Yeah, he was
That's how
probably
I
on
found out
like
about Rumble.
the
'cause
right wing type of deal, like they push
Yeah.
silvers. You know, unfortunately, the scam a lot of older people get involved with that when they watch these when they right winger people. Like sometimes they advertise gold, like you can buy gold with this safe provider. Never buy gold from those people, by the way, because they mark up the price by 200%. So if you think you're buying gold from them and silver and it's going to go up and you make money, no, they up the price by 200%. You're better off going to an actual trusted person that you know the market price of gold in that particular day and buy it, because gold and silver fluctuates every day. And these people will rip off older people. And unfortunately, unscrupulous people will get advertisement dollars from these guys, these gold and silver salesmen, and they'll push it. Like Meet Kevin, who I'm very disappointed with. I used to watch him. He used to be into real estate. He used to be like a commentary, kind of making fun of Grant Cardone, real estate stuff. And then he would go into, discussing his real estate portfolio. And then he got into the stock market and he just became just like a grifter. He started buying pushing stocks, pushing pump and dump stocks. There's one stock. Basically talk about getting his private jet. He tried to run for government and stuff like that. And now he's getting like he's advertising a known gold scammer to his audience. And I can't believe that he would fucking do that. I just because you're taking advantage of good people, because unfortunately people trust that YouTuber. They buy the gold and they get ripped off by 200%. Exactly right, Beta. My father was scammed out of 30,000 buying gold that was barely worth 10. Yeah, that's what they do, man. And you can't, like, whenever you see like someone advertise buy gold on this site, hell no, do not touch that shit. Silver, gold, do not touch that shit. You're better because because like these older people think they're buying an inheritance and gold will go up. But even if they wait like 10, 15 years, they'll be lucky if they break even.
Also, he used religious manipulation too.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
There
why
was
I
the
say
old- yeah.
that's why if you're gonna buy gold and silver, you're better off. Like if you're gonna buy silver, just for silver's sake, junk silver is what you want to buy. Like check out the market price of silver, and you can get junk silver coins pre 1964. And junk silver, basically coins that are not collectibles. They're not like collectibles; they're just junk. Coins previous 1964 are 90% silver, so that's a lot of silver. So
My dad collected. I've got a load of coins from my dad, and some of them I don't know if they're worth anything. They're like proper silver sixpences. I don't know if they're worth anything or not. Though I've got a big thing of his old coins.
yeah,
I should check them out really, but I just kept them for now.
yeah,
Like
I keep them.
proper silver, like what
Yeah.
sixpences were way back.
But yeah, I mean that's why I just don't trust those types of people. I always like roll my eyes when I see someone advertising fucking gold and silver sales of these people. I'm like, man, you're really selling out bad at that point because those people are going to get financially slaughtered, and you're really pushing something that's really fucked up.
Well, that guy was luring them in with the old making out he'd got inside info when he didn't, and religion, and then he'd get them hopefully then, and he got them in Telegram in the groups, you know, and trying to get them sign up for this gold and silver thing that he was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate because what happens is like they think they're trusting this guy and they're hoping to support him, and at the end of the day they get screwed.
Yeah. I ought to look him up, see what's happening with him because he was getting in a lot of trouble. But he was one of these, like, he was bragging, buying lots of houses, and
Sure, he was. Sure, he was.
He did have a nice home though, but
yeah, that's called basically that's how it's like. I forgot the exact word, but it's like a confident. I think they call it confidence man or something. Where they basically sit there and they advertise that they're so rich and like whatever. They have a nice car, a nice house, and it's like buy my financial course or buy this thing and you'll get rich too. And then meanwhile they're renting the house and they're renting the car, and it's just basically pretending to be rich to get you to believe that they're rich and that they know what the fuck they're talking about, and then they scam you by basically you buying their courses and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's really fucked up. I've seen like a lot of people do that on social media. For instance, that guy that that workout guy you saw that was like on Twitter constantly. They had the tape over his mouth and the water stuff like that. Turned out that that apartment was rented, and he's he wanted to become like a financial advisor or whatnot, workout guy.
I'm just looking him up. It looks like he might have been to jail. Ooh. I'll have to do a bit of research. I might do
True crime episode.
I might do a stream on him. It just popped in my head these last few days. Seems like the title here, Phil Godlewski, criminal, narcissistic, has blamed everyone but for his charges and jail stint. And this was December 2024. He's got his big cross right. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of maybe bring another character in. Because I watched a lot of it back then, so it's not someone new to me, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Let me see. Whisper, my sibling wants to go to Arkansas to dig diamonds. No, my luck, he'll walk away with nothing. If he goes, you better hope that he finds those diamonds. But unfortunately, diamonds are not as rare as you think they are. They only pretend to be rare to pump up the price because of certain interests have a large share that they hide. Actually, I think probably other precious metals are more rare than that. Actually,
I'll share out Andrew's Rumble as well.
Thank you,
Oh my
Chief. I
God.
appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
I know how it feels. You know, it's important. You know, you might have the following, but people have got to find you, haven't they? And not everybody can find you at first.
You know what? I think the word will get out, and those that
Yeah.
want to come will come.
Yeah.
I'm,
Sorry,
you know
go on.
what? To be 100% honest, I hate it when people say that, to be 100% honest. You guys, the outpouring of support and community messages, I've gotten a couple of cash apps, and I'm very grateful for it. You guys really, I really appreciate you guys. I really, I appreciate the friendship. I appreciate the camaraderie. I appreciate the support. It's very kind of you guys. I know I'm a difficult person to be around. I know I'm rough around the edges. But you guys have really shown me that I'm part of the community and that I matter too. Thank you.
That's good. You've always been nothing but respectful when you've come up and joined in with me. Well, none of us are perfect, and people push our buttons, don't they? They try and push our buttons, and sometimes we respond.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Hey, B Tim, I had a cat invasion live. I was live streaming and I had a cat invasion. It was
Oh my goodness.
crazy. Oh, but last night. So we were, you know, I don't like to talk about being live when I'm on quick, but that we were live, and I had my window open downstairs for my cats to get in and out because Alfie had been in all day, and I thought I'd let him out for a little bit. You know, he's got his collars on and everything. And this cat comes in I was in my bedroom streaming on this particular occasion, and this cat came in and jumped in one of my bed. I've got two big windows, and this cat, I thought, that's not my cat. It's grey. And it's one of my neighbour's cats, and but it panicked.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to get out my bedroom window. So good job the window was shut, because I think it literally would have leapt out my window, which could have, you know, been awful. Anyway, so I think Rowena was there, and I forget who else was at my heart. So I said, look, I'm going to have to get this cat out. And I muted, and this cat was panicking. And we know our cats can lash out because it doesn't know me. I thought the cat's, you know, trying not to let the cat scratch me. It was panicking. It ripped my blinds down, and it's ruined them. And I was annoyed about that. That's cost me. It rips because they're day to night blinds, so they're like material. And I have curtains and day to night blinds in all the windows.
Yeah.
And it's ripped them down. The cat's panicking. Everything's going flying. So then I'm trying to get it out of the room and shut the door, because every time I got it out of the room, it ran back in. And finally got the door shut, and I keep my bathroom doors shut and everything normally. And so all the doors had to be shut. This was going, but then my heart starts racing because the cat's panicking. So I get the cat out and I go next door, because I'd just had enough by this point, because their cats are trying to get in my home all the time, and they've caused a lot of damage and ruined stuff that I've had to throw away. And I just thought, right, I'm going to say, and I knocked on the door, and I'm like, you know, your cat's just been in and ripped all my blind, and he starts shouting at the cat, and I was like, please don't shout at the cat. It's not, the cat's panicking, you know. And then he like changes his tune, like, oh, well, poor cat. Like, I think he would have shouted if I hadn't been that. Anyway, and I said, well, while you're here, are you going to pay for me to have a new blind, because it's just ruined, I can't use it? And he just looked at me. I'll just go in and ask, like his wife. So he goes in, stood there, and then he shuts the door on me and locks it. I thought, you coward. And I don't normally confront people like that. I've thrown so much stuff away, their cats have ruined mine. So their window was open. I said, well, it's okay, I'll get a new one and I will send you the bill. I said, because I'm sick and tired of your cats ruining my stuff, you know. But what do you do? I opened the window today for Piglet, or the front door, and 3 of them like bum rushed the window. That 3 of their cats, and I don't know what to do. It's just getting ridiculous. I think they're starving hungry.
Or the BJ's cats. They come from.
Honestly, it was just crazy because the more I tried to catch it, the more it panicked. And it was like one of them things you see in a film. And I was just like, I'm glad no one can see this right now. There was coat hangers flying off my.
Jesus Christ.
There was candles getting knocked over.
Yeah. By the way, Nick says they made a lot of money. Apparently, it says 6. Who do you watch? I just landed Fig Share pre-launch, but have no idea what I'm doing. You got extremely lucky. I think I just like when you mentioned it, I looked up the stock and I'm like, whoa, you got extremely lucky. Usually you don't want to invest in pre-launch. If you're like I know a guy, I'm not going to say who works for a brokerage company, and they can get, before he even launches in the stock market, they get shares at a way cheaper rate. If you're those people, you're in a great position. But usually with pre-launches, you're usually, a lot of times you lose money on pre-launches with like that. I mean, like, unless you sell immediately, because a lot of day traders will try to jump onto it and then sell by the afternoon. So you got to be careful. But you made a lot of money. It looks like what? I think you made, like it said, if it's the right one, it's like, it says like almost a 200% return, which is pretty insane for a stock. So, but the problem with that stock is that the revenue is not really that great. The PE ratio is not good. The price to earnings is like negative 76.36 on July. And it's decreased. So I don't know. I mean, I would probably, if I was you, I would probably get to know the business end of it and what it really does. Look up how it's profitable. And if it has a downward trend, it's not a good thing. And usually, and if you still believe in it, I'd probably sell off what you put into it, like the money you put into it, so that even if it does crash, you still have the money that you invested safe and sound, like that you would have put into it, like the cost, basically. That's my advice to you. But yeah, it's very risky. It's a very spec stock. So spec stocks or speculation stocks are very volatile. But it could keep on going up. Who knows? When you never know with FOMO. FOMO is like emotions with stocks are really, you never know. It could keep on going. So
somebody said in chat, no damn name and affiliation. They're not my cats to feed, for starters, but just sorry, go back to the cat thing because you're making a thing of it. They're not my cats, but yes, I have fed them a lot. I feed them every day, but what it's done is it's made them want to come in even more. They're not my responsibility. I would feed them more, but where do you stop? We have the whole neighborhood at your door. So I think you've been a bit off there. They have 6 cats next door that they can't afford. And my 2 are very well looked after and very well fed. And I have been feeding them.
Jeez,
but so it's my fault if their cat comes in my window because they're starving.
yeah,
That's
you know how people
out of
are.
order. Like, that's not my responsibility, but I have been feeding them and it's probably made it worse. I leave bowls of Purina cat food, which is not cheap, for their cats. £6 a bag for a little bag, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that my responsibility? No, I think I think that's a bit unfair to put that on me.
Yeah, that's true. It's their cats. You know what I mean? And honestly, if they can't, and if they can't take care of their animals, then they don't deserve those animals. That's how it is.
I put the food outside, but they're still trying to get in through my windows.
Yeah.
It's made it worse, to be fair, feeding them.
But yeah.
It's not. Don't put that on me. You know, I'm more than kind to animals. I've fed a lot of people's cats around here. It's not my. You know, I can't afford to feed the whole neighborhood's cats.
Well, maybe if you had.
And then they get upset with me next door because they said that their cats have special food. Then they say, please don't feed our cats because they could be eating something we don't want them to eat. So you can't win. What do you do?
Call animal control.
Well, I'm tempted now. I would never normally do that, but they've got 6 cats in there and 2 dogs.
Well, the issue
call animal control the minute they've been in your house, Trisha. if people have an obligation and a duty, it would be different if they only stayed in their house. But now they're out in the neighborhood and they're leaving their home and coming into yours.
Mm.
That's an abandoned animal.
They're sat out at night crying to get in. They're cats. I can't bring them in my home. You know, they're crying all night to
Honey,
get in.
they're not your responsibility to bring in your home. You have your own animals. You didn't take those animals on.
Mm. So I don't know. I think that person seems to have an issue with me. They came in my chat bin.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that joke. But yeah,
Weird,
I
strange,
mean,
confrontational, you know.
well, that's what happens sometimes. We've
Mm.
we've experienced that the day before. Me and Mike, we experienced that a little bit. So it happens. It happens. But yeah, the problem is when you don't take care, like when these people like what say Trish does, just keep on like doing that. Well, are these cats neutered? Are like I don't know, or spayed? So these people are not taking care of their cats. So that's a problem. Like someone needs to deal with that, and they could be having kittens, and then what? Now you have a bunch of other cats. You know what I mean? Like that's their responsibility. If you have 4 cats, you got to take care of them. You can't expect your neighborhood to do that for you. Just simple as that. Very simple solution. I know it is what it is. It's not the neighborhood's fault that you can't take care of your cats. You know that neighbor, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, but hopefully that answers your question, Sneak. But yeah, if I was you, I'd probably sell costs, get my money back for what I put into it, and keep the rest. But that stock is very spec, and I would be very, very. I might, if I was in your position, I'd probably sell it all, and then just collect it, and then put money aside for taxes because you're going to be paying. You're not going to be paying capital gains. You're going to be paying your actual tax rate on that one. So yeah, not financial advice, but that's just something I would probably do. But you got extremely lucky, and I'm glad you got lucky. Congratulations. I'm kind of jealous of you. Anytime someone makes 200% fucking return makes me jealous because that's fucking insane. That is insane. But sorry, I nerded out on the stock. I always nerd out on the stock market. Someone brings up stock market, and I kind of nerd out on it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Trisha.
No, it's okay. That just person's got an issue with me because I blocked them on my channel because they were being...
Who's the person? Just tell me in the back.
Okay.
If I were a cat, Trisha, I would want to go to your house too. It seems
I know,
your
I
cats
get
are
it, yeah.
very well taken care of. But the reason that you only have your number of cats is because that's what you went out and you procured for yourself.
Yeah. Like I said, choose my limit. You know, I'm not having any more. It would be unfair, you know, and it, you know, you've got all your vet's bills. You've got your, I've just bought them both a cat, like GPS tracker. So they don't go out a lot, but when they do go out, I bought them both a GPS tracker now. You know, and everything. I try and get I treat my cats like their children. I try and give them the best of everything that I can, you know, food, health wise. But I can't do that for everybody's cats, and I wish I could. You know, I'd love to be able to do that, but I can't. And I think feeding them's made it worse. To be fair, which is you're stuck in a bind then, aren't you? So anyway. But some people want what they can't afford, and then they want other people to pay for it. They wanted me to be their corner shop as well and fund their, you know, there's takers in life, isn't there? They used to be at my door every day asking for stuff. Till I said, can't do this, you know.
Are you talking about your kids?
Pardon?
That was a joke. They're at your door every day asking for stuff. I was saying your kids.
Yeah, even my son doesn't do that. You know, he's got a good job. He's got his own, you know, life, his own home. Even he doesn't ask me for stuff like that. You're not begging for stuff all the time.
Yep.
He's responsible, you know?
Yeah. Well, not a lot. Everyone else is responsible. You know how it is.
You know, when you're kind and nice to people, though, some people then take advantage. And then my problem is that I've had to learn to say no and not be worried about because some people, they want what you've got. And then if you say no, they get nasty with you. It's horrible. It's like they feel entitled to it. It just blows my mind that people are so entitled and to have what you've got, and they don't want to work for it.
Shocker. That never. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, so I'm going to move, though. I'm going to move up near my son and his partner and get a house up where they are.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's nice.
so I'll be nearer to them, because like it's an hour each way drive. So if I go there and back an hour, 2 hours, that's just travel, and same for him. And he drives a lot for his job, so that's be better all around, really. I'll be up near Cash then. He's put his place. He's made that public, not me. I'll be up near Cash then.
Oh, you mean the tropical island of Scotland?
No, not quite. A bit closer to the tropical island of Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen this year, but we're aiming for me to move up there, and I can then hopefully gather like a bigger garden, and they've got my son's got 4 cats, but they've got the space and the money for it, So, but yeah. So I'll be moving up there. That's the goal, to move next.
Okay.
And then I'll be away from a fresh start. Hopefully get like a detached house with a bit more space, away from other people. I'm only joined on one side, but it'd be nice to get like a detached so you've got nobody joined, preferably, if I can. And a bigger garden. So yeah, that'd be good.
So here's where I'm hung up. I'm trying to figure out verbiage. Like, how do you tell YouTube that it was that you believe that this was terminated in error?
I don't know. I can't
That's
remember.
exactly what you say. You believe it was terminated in error, and you would like a human review.
Okay.
So did you hear about the TikTok influencer that went missing?
I did, but I don't know the details. What happened?
Well, you're talking about Julian Brown, the guy who invented, I think, turning plastic into fuel, and he went missing, apparently. And there are people who are stating that there's some conspiracies, like they're wondering what the situation is with that, why did this guy suddenly go missing after inventing that, apparently. So I'm just reading a little bit of an article just to refresh myself. It says, according to Forbes, Julian is the founder of Nature Jab and is described as an innovator that the use of microwave pyrolysis of plastic waste. He helped create a plastic line, a machine that converts plastic waste into usable fuel such as gasoline and diesel and jet fuel. Julian previously launched a GoFundMe campaign in hopes of raising the funds for his work. He says he was self-taught for 5 years, and this was a GoFundMe. Just go to the GoFundMe. And the GoFundMe raised double the amount he was asking for, which was $16,000, and they raised $32,000. And basically, he, created this product. So let me go more. Julian also is a 776 Climate Fellow, a program 776 foundation that funds young people who want to build a better future. Now, and then you go into social media. On July 9th, Julian posted an Instagram video from an undisclosed location and asked his followers to have their eyes open in the coming days. I just want everybody to know, just in kind of have your eyes open. He said, while seemingly driving a moving vehicle, I have my eyes open, but there's a lot going on. I'm still working. I'm still building. Nothing's going to stop that, but I am just telling you guys right now to be on the lookout because I'm under attack. As the press time, the top comment was from a fan who wrote, "Show sign of life, bro."
Some fans also pointed cryptic social media and posts before the 4th of July holiday. Then the mom says, in a rare statement, Nia, the mom, I think, on July 28th, that her son, okay, I can confirm Julian is safe, but in the best interest of security, I'm not able to provide any information. When asked for further details, Nia insisted she could not provide more information about her son. Very interesting. So either this guy is skedaddling away with the money, or something else has happened. So there's other articles that says why matters. Brown invented the plastiline, which we just went through, is a way to create this fuel. And this is a pretty big claim if it's real, because that would probably be an insane amounts of money this man would probably make, because suddenly you could turn ocean waste into profits. Because if you don't know, probably the ocean is filled with plastics. Everywhere is plastics. And if you can suddenly turn that into an actual usable fuel source, you just made a multi-billion-dollar corporation and put a lot of other people not in business anymore. So, but it seems that the mother knows where he's at, but other people don't, and he just collected a bunch of money. It is what it is. Let's see what people are saying. Now, in this article, it says Julian Brown in the video posted on Instagram. Julian, I just want, this is what we already wrote. What happened? Julian is raising money in a GoFundMe to go create intervention, collected more than $30,000 so far. He said he was taught himself how to turn plastic into fuel over the past 5 years. So this is like, when I'm reading this, is like two options I'm thinking. One, he's a snake oil salesman that is lying to people to get a bunch of money, and then is running away and hiding because he's kind of doing what that other lady did, who said that she created an invention to read out the blood tests. She went to jail for 10 years or so, for multiple years. What was her name? I forgot. Blonde lady. Or he is inventing, someone's after him, or he thinks someone's after him because he invented this. But I'm more leaning towards probably he's pocketed the money and skedaddled away. What's you guys' thoughts?
Well, it seems that there's means, motive, and opportunity for him to pocket the money and skedaddle away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see, like, some people think like, oh, well, maybe because, he's invented this, turning plastic into fuel and maybe they don't want him around. I'm like, well, to be fair, I mean, they'd probably buy him off and take it for themselves and then make money from him, or hire him and give him a bunch of money and then just make a company and make a whole bunch of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then what would be great is that the big fuel companies would probably get environmental grants. Like, hey, we're actually helping to clean the environment, and this is actually clean fuel, so we should get government grants and tax abatements and stuff like that. So I don't see why the government or anyone would want to stop him from creating this. Matter of fact, the corporations would probably buy him off. The fuel companies would buy his ass out and then make a separate company and make even a more boatload of money. Probably, so I think most likely, what it looks like to me is it could be that he is, this might be one of those snake oil salesmen type of deals. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. He could have invented new fuel and the government got him.
I don't know enough about it to comment. I haven't followed it.
Yeah, I agree with Carla Sparks. You should check out Landman on Paramount.
Landman? Okay.
And it's by it's got Billy Bob Thornton in it. It's a Taylor Sheridan, same guy who made Yellowstone and
I see.
Lioness.
Nice.
But anyway, I just wanted to talk about that for a moment. I just thought it was an interesting story.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Yeah, if
Hang
you
on,
could,
you
if you
guys.
could convert fuel, if you could convert plastic to fuel, you would need a hell of a lot more than 32K. And if you could do that, you would probably be a multi-billionaire. You'd be richer than Elon Musk and everyone, and Mark Bezos and with Bezos. What were you gonna say, voice? Sorry.
Do you guys hear that there are 3 manhunts going on across the country right now?
Oh shit! About what?
There's the Decker manhunt in Washington.
Mhm.
There's one out of Colorado, and then there's that one in Tennessee for the quadruple homicide where the baby was left on the lawn in the 113-degree heat.
Jesus Christ.
But we currently have 3 manhunts, and there's also there's 4 because there's one in Anaconda, Montana, where a man wearing a pair of what appeared to be boxer briefs walked into a bar in Anaconda at 10:30 in the morning and proceeded to take out the bartender and 3 patrons.
Oh man.
And Anaconda is a very, very small town. It's kind of south and east of Missoula. Yeah, one of my subscribers, that impacts their world.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's you guys think Decker's dead? You think Travis Decker's dead?
Probably.
See, I don't know. Someone
He
just
might be alive.
Again, somebody claimed that they thought they spotted him. So Sheriff McHottie sent the team out, and oh man, that sheriff in Chelan County, if you guys haven't checked out Sheriff Morrison, easy on the eyes. Doggone is he handsome.
That Devil's Den.
I mean,
they've got him, but that's wild when you're hearing about now. He was a teacher in 5 districts in the last few years.
Mm-hmm. Oklahoma and Texas.
He wanted to marry. He said, if you were old enough for something, I'd like to marry you to one of the little girls.
Well, that's what the parent says.
Apparently, yeah.
That's what the parent says. I mean,
that's what one of the boys reported back to his mum, and he'd keep a little girl behind in class when the others played out. He bought sweets in for them, and I don't know. He's clearly not a nice person anyway, is he?
No.
I don't want him teaching my kid. Oh, it scares me. And somebody sent me, it was Mo & Co. sent me a shot of his Hinge profile, like dating profile, and he's like topless in the car, and scary. Another scary picture. Like if he thought that was going to attract women, I don't know what he thought.
Though with the Decker stuff, I will say that he could be still around. Remember that American Most Wanted case? Where was it John List or something, who murdered his family and then started a new family later on, and then he got caught later on with an American Most Wanted episode. Like people were aware who he was because of it.
Yeah, but I don't think that that's going to fly in this society now, because we are more of a digital age and all of that. But Decker does have the skills, and we don't know if this were planned. And he is known to have had caches, like supply. He's known to have cash. He's also known to have lived off the land for months at a time.
So he could be he could
easily be living in that. And right now this is the easiest time to live in that area. Right now is the only easy time. We are coming into, in the high country, it's August now.
I mean, did anyone say why is there any reason why he
No.
Weren't they going through a divorce though?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you would do that. I mean,
it's one of the most dangerous times though, Tim, is divorce and pregnancy.
Yeah,
When you need them.
yeah, I mean, I just don't understand. I guess he's like, was he like kind of reminds me of a like a family destroyer type of
He
deal.
is. He'd be an annihilator.
Yeah, like that's what it sounds like. Like that guy, he's like does sounds like an annihilator. You're right.
I showed the body cam video. Oh, I've got the body cam now to share where he's actually talking, but he had a minor car accident 3 days before he did it. And he's
Yeah.
on there like talking. Have you seen that one? And
Yeah, they that got put out. The first thing that ever got put out was by a little itty bitty news station out of Washington.
All right, okay.
It was his the divorce hearing where he was asking about custody and all of that. That got put out, and then they put out that fender bender stuff, and then the other bigger news areas have started putting that out. Yeah,
I just got the body cam because I subscribe to a Patreon and get the body cam stuff, and they've just put that out where, because I'd not heard his hair was longer, he got a beard, he looked slimmer. You wouldn't know it was the same guy because he didn't look big and muscly. Like he could easily, there's a picture of him on, was it July the 4th with the kids, and he was like quite muscly and clean shaven.
Yeah, that's an older photo though.
Looks,
you can tell that the girls are much younger in those photos.
But you wouldn't think that was him, would you? You wouldn't think it was the same person.
Well, I mean, it's like the one military one where he's totally buff.
Yeah.
With his shirt off. Yeah.
So yeah, somebody, I don't know. I think he might be still alive.
He could be. He could be. I just think it's like, you might say it's a digital age, but people don't pay attention all the time, and it depends on the areas that you go to.
Well, definitely in these hikers. I mean, they thought that they saw him in Idaho, and then Sheriff Morrison was even saying that when the Devil's Den homicides happened, that he got calls saying that they just knew that was Travis Decker.
That's true. That's true. A lot of people kind of go with that type of deal.
But I also like Sheriff Morrison's philosophy of they only have to be right. They only have to have one good day and to catch him if he's out there. But Travis has to be perfect every day that he's out there in the wilderness to keep evading. If he messes up, if he's out there, he could easily be captured. So I think that I like that little philosophy that Sheriff Morrison has. They've also been using, Chelan County has also been using the search to do trainings. So whereas they might have to search a river, they're also doing their swift water trainings at the same time that they're doing the search. So they're able to do twofold for their departments by getting their officers better trained and certified in new search and rescue tactics while out on the search and the manhunt for him. So I think that that's pretty awesome also.
Yeah. In the UK, there's been a lot of women disappearing into rivers just like this last year, a few years. My son sent me this link it was a video on TikTok. And I'd thought it anyway for a while, and then he sent me this link to this video where this person had listed all these women in the last like 2-3 years that have disappeared in the water, all over the country. There's a lot of women ending up in the water. Strange.
Yeah, it's a lot of strange things for, that's that whole missing 411 thing. That's a strange situation. You ever see that, like the documentary, like those?
Yeah, Dave Paulides, absolutely.
Yeah,
Dave Paulides did an episode on Chance Englebert's disappearance.
Now, I think he insinuates it's Bigfoot.
What Bigfoot's doing? What? Getting rid of people?
Getting rid of people. Yeah. I feel like that's what he's insinuating with a lot of those missing 411s. Like there's Bigfoot doing it.
Or Wendigos or.
Yeah, Wendigo. Yeah. Well, there's two types of Wendigos. There's, the like your classic Wendigo. You know what a Wendigo is, Trisha?
No.
I figure because you're in the UK. In the
'Cause I'm
United
dumb.
States.
No, I'm
No.
joking.
You're in the
I'm
UK.
joking.
It's
Yeah.
like a Native American type of
Yeah.
boogeyman story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that. I was just joking.
It's pretty creepy, but basically, if it's like an evil spirit that exists, and if let's say you do the taboo and devour human meat, like human flesh, you can be possessed by the Wendigo, and you become this carnivorous monster that eats people. And the classic Wendigo, the Native American Wendigo, is more like a zombie-like creature. Later on, when Europeans came, they put the antlers and the deer head on. But there's also another type of Wendigo, which is also a like more of a type of, I'm not quite, it's like an animal that kind of possesses you, and that if you're not really exorcised by this type of spirit, it will make you consume things, and you need a special ritual, a Native American ritual, and even like speaking of it, the name empowers it or something like that. But yeah, there's two types. But yeah, like that's what Wendigo is. Bigfoot is just like, a giant monkey creature with giant feet walking around. Just to get you an idea. Chupacabra, that's like something in Mexico, southern, which eats goats. It's like a creature that eats goats. But yeah. So yeah, the Wendigo is kind of like like, for instance, you ever see the movie Pet Sematary?
Yes.
That
Read
was
the
the
book many years ago.
Yeah, so Stephen King used the inspiration of the Wendigo there, because that spirit, that graveyard that brings people back from the dead, and the evil influence that made the cars go faster there, that was the Wendigo.
Right.
In that book. Though other people theorize that that's actually part of Pennywise, actually, in the book as well. That Pennywise is influencing there as well, and has kind of changed his looks to be the Wendigo as well. Yeah, but I feel like it kind of insinuates, but I could be wrong. I mean, but it is weird though. Skinwalkers are different. Skinwalkers are they are I would say more like dark. I don't know if witchcraft is an appropriate word for Native Americans, but they're in a darker scheme. In some rituals, I believe that you have to kill a relative to gain that power, to be able to skinwalker, become a skinwalker. And you have to kill like a brother or a family member to gain that power. So they're pretty dark in my understanding of that particular myth. Yeah, it's the same thing with the ancient werewolf transformations, whereby you had to get the skin of a wolf and do a particular ritual at night.
Oh.
No, sorry about that. I was just talking about, like, we got into Sasquatches and Wendigos, and I thought, hey, started talking about what I've heard. Well, those are just myths, they're not conspiracies. The Wendigo, the Skinwalker, they're all myths, basically. But yeah, it is weird, though, that whole situation with, like, 'cause some of those people, like, they just, like, fold their clothes, and they're like, they could just easily be in safe proximity, but maybe the cold just affects you. Like sometimes when you get really cold, you start taking off your clothes. Maybe that's the situation, Who knows? Or maybe they got into like a plant they ate or something,
Well, that's because when hypothermia sets in and you get so cold, suddenly you start feeling like you're hot.
Yeah.
And you don't make rational decisions. Queen, help. What do you want us to talk about? Where do you want to go? Tell us where to go. We'll go in another direction.
I saw a weird floating orb. Yeah, let me see. Stephen King is my favorite author. Stephen King's pretty cool. Sometimes, though, he goes a little overboard, but whatever. I did like my recent favorite movie was what was it? Wasn't Dreamcatcher. It was something else. It's I think it was Sleepwalker, something something. I'm trying to remember, where was it?
Daddy's baby girl, you're funny.
Oh, Dr. Sleep. Yeah, that was a good one. I like Dr. Sleep. That was a good Stephen King movie. I kind of wish they made like a series on it, the Dr. Sleep universe. That's kind of a cool concept. Though Salem's Lot was a good movie on TV show. Yes, the art. I was driving when you were talking about the cat situation. I can totally relate. I have such a deep emotion when it comes to my animals, and I too cannot say no. I have 12 cats now.
Oh,
That's a lot of cats.
that's a lot of cats.
Chupacabra. Okay, I said it wrong. Sorry about that. Queen, come back to us. I think Queen's ran away. I think she said this.
She gave up.
She gave up. I'm out of here. It's like the same thing on the internet, to be honest. Like, you put my stuff.
Well, I'd given a message to Petty to send to Ange, and then I saw you were still up talking about it. So I thought, well, it'd be just easier to jump up and share my experience.
That's
well,
good.
I'm really grateful, and I think I found, boy, you would be surprised all of the stuff that you can find out on the help forums.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Needful Things? I like that movie. Did you ever see that one?
I've heard of it, but see, beat him. I'm showing my age now. I
I
probably watched a lot of these.
believe you didn't see Needful Things. I can't believe
When was
it.
that from? Because I've watched a lot of things years ago, and I might have forgotten.
Maybe if I tell you the premise, you'll know the movie. Basically, it's a small town, and you know, there's a mysterious old man shows up and opens an antique shop. And this antique shop, people, you know, a person comes there and he has this one item that they really like, but he asks them to do one little bad thing to someone else. And he constantly does that. He gives them one thing, and suddenly it becomes chaotic. I'm not going to spoil Needful Things to you, but that's the premise.
See, that's from '93. My ex-husband was a Stephen King fan, and he got all the books. So I prefer James Herbert, but I recognize the name, but I don't know if I've watched the film.
Well, I guess I'll spoil it. The movie's 22 years. Basically, it's the devil. The devil basically came there, and what he does is he gives the person what they want, but makes them do something bad to someone else. Minor, not too bad, but because it's like, you know, a butterfly effect. By doing that little bad thing, it actually results in a worse thing and a worse thing, and it makes the whole town paranoid. And eventually, people are killing each other in the streets. And that's it's like a really good movie. It's a fantastic movie. Pizza, we will tell you anywhere before you recall. Oh, shit. Do you know if Needful Things was taken from Friday the 13th? No. Actually, it kind of does. You ever see Friday the 13th series?
Yeah, many years ago.
Yeah, like the TV show, right?
Oh, it's the films.
No, I'm
not
talking about the
no,
TV show. There was a
No,
Friday the 13th TV show.
No.
It went for 3 seasons, I think. Basically, the premise of the show was that this guy made a deal with the devil to basically, I don't know what the exact deal for him was, but he gets something by giving these cursed items to random people that come in. And each one of these cursed items has a good thing about them that helps you out. Like, you know, this pendant will keep you young, but you'll have to kill like someone every day or something like that. And that's the curse. And basically he disappears, the guy, because I guess the devil got tired of him, and his brother, feeling bad for finding out about this, or one of his relatives comes in and he finds out that this guy was selling cursed items to innocent people. Him and 2 other people go on a mission to look for these cursed items. and get them back into the shop. And each episode was like an adventure, like a cursed doll that was alive, a dollhouse that turned people into dolls and shit like that. I don't know, some crazy stuff like that.
I put a book in back chat for you, Mike. That was one of my favorites growing up. But I'm not really into horror now. But you might like that one, Big Tim. The Rats.
The Rats.
It's called The Rats by James Herbert.
The Rats. Let's see. It was only when the bones of the first devoured victims. Oh, okay, I might read that. But yeah, that was the Friday the 13th series. So I don't know if anyone knew it. It was a good TV show. I used to watch reruns of Sci-Fi Channel. Yes, there was a Sci-Fi Channel. There's full episode. Actually, 1987 to 1990. It's a great show.
I don't know if that was on in the UK.
Probably not. Storm of the Century was good. Man of Sin, come on in. That was the line that was set in Storm of the Century. There's sci-fi. Yeah, I remember when it didn't have the SYFY. I remember it was
sci-fi.
Sci-fi, yeah. I remember when it was the original Sci-Fi, and they used to have good shows. Like they did Farscape, which was a great TV show. Weird as fuck, but pretty great. What was it? I think Lex or something. Where it was like had to do with like these people and an alien bug that flied around through space and dealing with weird other aliens. They used to do really crazy different TV shows. They used to take risks. It was called Freddy's Nightmares. That was also a TV show, Freddy's Nightmares, where there was a short story. I remember that now. Freddy's Nightmares. Farscape. Yeah, and the movie Farscape was good. They tied up all the loose ends of that whole TV series. So it was you've seen Farscape, right, Trisha? It was Australia. You might have seen it. It was an Australian show.
Don't think so. When was that? What year? When I was in the military, I didn't watch a lot of stuff because I was all over the place.
I get it. Farscape.
I didn't watch really a lot of TV shows.
What we see, 1999 was the first episode.
I had my son around that time, so probably not.
Nope, I was in New York, and that was my first year. That was my first.
I'm telling you, that show still holds up today because they used a lot of practical effects, and the show was really, really good, actually.
I liked it. I mean, not that I didn't watch TV, but there was times in my life when I haven't watched a lot of TV, and my son was a very young baby then, so.
Yeah, you could probably watch it now. Probably good. But Tim, do you remember the Sightings? That show Scare the Crap? I think I remember that show. Let me see if I remember it. Sometimes I have to Google it.
It's like a lot of people loved Friends, but I never watched it. My son's father loved it, but I never watched it.
I was never really into Friends either.
No.
I never watched Friends. I hated that show.
Oh, we're on the same way. I didn't hate. I just wasn't interested.
I didn't hate it. I mean, I put it on, but I didn't really watch it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I listened to it in the background, like I'll be there for.
He had a crush on Jennifer Aniston.
Oh,
I didn't. My son's father, he had a big thing for Jennifer Aniston. I think that's why he watched it.
Queen, what type of TV shows did you watch as a kid?
Well, it just depends. I mean, like when I was little, or like teenager, or what?
Teenager.
Well, I guess I was just saying, kind of depended. Usually, my brothers had the TV because we were always in. I was always in sports or running around or whatever. But I mean, when I did, I would sit down and watch whatever shows were on. You know what I mean? Like whatever was on the cable, like MTV, shit like that.
Do you know that August 1st, 1982, MTV debuted? So like 2 days ago.
Wow.
Dang. Yeah, Saved by the Bell would be on. Like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air would be on.
I watched Fresh Prince.
Yep.
I
Daily
watched.
Manners would come on TV. Like there would be cartoons
What
like
was-
oh, what
I
was
like
that little guy that used to ride the
different strokes.
Bobby's World?
Remember that show with like that African American man was like had a girlfriend in his house? It's like Matthew something. It was like on Channel 9. Something like there was like a.
I like Different Strokes. We used to watch that. Even though it was an American program.
Oh, I love this. I love Different Strokes, Facts of Life, Silver Spoons, Family Matters.
Oh, I think it was Martin. I think that was the show.
Everybody Hates Chris.
Yeah, it was the Martin show. I used to watch
Yeah,
that.
Martin. Yeah.
Martin. I think that was the theme song, like something like that. It was a good show.
Punky Brewster.
Oh, yes. Blossom.
No, I
Yep,
wasn't watching
Blossom was good. Yeah, Grace Under Fire would be on. Hey Arnold. I used to make fun of my brother for watching that. I was like,
My
hey
brother-
Arnold, like, hey Michael.
My older brother dominated the TV, so if he watched like Star Wars or Doctor Who, or I had to watch that because he wanted to watch it. I didn't get any choice.
Dave Chappelle's show was epic. My favorite episode of Dave Chappelle's show was when the episode that never aired that he talked about eventually brought for like a special episode. And it was when the time haters went back in time during slavery times. And it was during that scene where he was like, the guy asked, when will we be free? And he's like, nowish. And he shoots the slave owner. And that was the funniest episode. That was the funniest episode I would ever have seen in Chappelle's show. That was hilarious. Like he travels back in time. That was a good show.
What was that law program? Ally McBeal. I actually did quite
Ally
like-
McBeal with the dancing baby.
Yeah, I liked.
You know what? There used to be that show like a long time, right? Gilligan's Island. You guys
Yeah,
remember
like
that?
I wasn't around watching it, but I seen reruns of Gilligan's
Andy
Island.
Griffith.
Oh my God. Lost in Space. It used when I was a
Little
little
House
kid.
on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie used to crack me the fuck up with that little look, I got her ass too up here. Look, hold on. This one. Look at her. She's a snub nose.
Oh,
see her? Nellie.
Nellie Ingalls Wilder.
Nellie.
Oh shit.
What's the one
You
with
little bitch.
the women in New York with she was a right
Sex in the City?
I did love Sex in the City. I'll be honest.
They brought it back. They brought it back, Trisha. It's on HBO
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah, they
Okay,
did bring it back.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that was one of my big favorites.
I think like you can't really bring something back like that. It was good at the time, but now it's like, you know.
I haven't got a
Right.
chance to watch it yet. I'm not gonna lie. I want to watch it. I haven't got a chance to watch it yet. I'll do.
I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I used to get so irritated with my brother watching The Simpsons and Family Guy and shit, and that stupid ass kid would go, ha, ha, like that stupid laugh.
Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer I used to watch, and then I used to watch that show.
Because did you think she was a hottie?
Yeah.
I mean, she is, but I just didn't know if, you know.
What, you think I was gonna be like lying to you? Like, no. Like,
Yeah, because I would say, hey, yeah, because my brother's like, no, I don't know. I ain't watch her. She's cute.
If you had
I
to
watched
pick
it because I like the actual I like episodic monster of the week type of shit, and I like those types of shows. So it was kind of like that was a nice touch. So then they made a lot of spin-offs, like Dollhouse was a spin-off kind of with Josh.
You know
Whedon.
what I used to love though? On Saturday mornings, I would get up and my mom would be cleaning, and we would turn on that gosh dang funniest fucking videos of America's videos or whatever, America's funniest videos. You know what I mean? Those fucking where the cats and shit and the kids like they do the funny things.
B Tim, if you had to pick a lady out of a movie or pop art, who would you think?
Let's do this.
If you don't
What's
mind
the
me asking,
question?
Mary fuck kill. Who was it be?
well, who was really hot to you? Like, who's the woman that she's in a movie or whatever that would be your type of woman? Like, just
I'm not going to get into that.
oh, okay.
Angelina Jolie.
Someone like it's just a bit of fun.
Like a
It's not-
sniper woman.
what
No.
does an intelligent woman? Angela, I'm just curious. It's not a catch. Try to catch you out.
I just don't like getting into that type of subject.
Okay. No problem.
You know.
Well, here you can ask me. Go ahead.
Go on
I'll
then,
give you. Go
Queen
ahead.
Bee.
You can ask me.
What guy would be your like hottie from a
Channing
movie or-
Tatum.
Oh,
Fine
yeah,
motherfucker right there, baby. Yes, sir.
Morris Chestnut.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. You know what? I'll answer for B Tim. What woman? Let me see here. What woman for B Tim style? Let me think on this.
I've got no idea what Beatim's style is, but Tom Hardy, yeah. Petty. Me and you will have to fight over it. I think Petty would win though, but Tom Hardy, yeah, he's cute.
Think who would be a good match for B Tim?
Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
she
just
would.
don't like getting into.
That's okay, B Tim. You don't have to answer. I was just curious. Not trying to catch you out or anything, just a question, that's all.
If you had to be a car, what car would you be? Would you be a Tesla? Would you be a what's that little bitty kind of car that does the battery?
I'll be a Pinto. I'm a Pinto. I'm a Pinto.
Damn it. That's too close to mine. I wanted to be a 1973 AMC Gremlin.
Oh no. Okay, you'd be a Corvette.
I'd be a Mini Cooper Sports, John Cooper Sports.
Listen, I would be a Jeep.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh my God. Oh, let me see.
If you had to be one, what would you pick?
Or a Range Rover. Yeah, maybe a Range Rover or something.
I would not want to be a Tesla because those things blow up. And I
No.
don't want to blow up.
You know what I'd be kind of nervous about? Oh, did you know what else? Those fucking self-driving cars.
The
I don't know
Waymos.
if I'd be comfortable in one of those. I ain't bullshitting. How would you guys just be like? How would y'all feel if you was just sitting in a car and just driving around? Nobody's in it, and you're just in the back seat. It's just driving you around. I would feel a little bit nervous about that.
Oh, I would too.
During the first couple days of the protests in California, in Los Angeles, they called 6 Waymo cars down there, and then they caught them all on fire.
What?
Yeah. Those things are like $270,000 a piece, and they burnt up 6 Waymos.
Oh my fucking God!
Because
Yeah,
they
why
didn't
would
know
they
that
do
they were.
that?
Well, they didn't know that they were. The Waymos didn't know that they were going into that, and once they got them down there, they totally burnt them.
Wow,
That's fucked up. That's fucking foul as hell. Damn it! What
Yeah.
up? What's happening?
No, hold on. I gotta send you something.
Coming in to talk some shit.
Sort of.
Hey, Clue.
Hello.
How you doing?
What up, bitty bop 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 bop?
I want you to play this video.
You heard about voices already?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we ain't gonna go over it then.
Here. I'm putting it in your Discord. Can you play this real quick?
Yep. You know I got you. You know I got you right now. Play it on the Discord.
So, Clue, while we're waiting, what was the TV show you used to watch as a teenager?
That I used to watch
Yeah, as a teenager.
a lot of them. Full House,
Okay.
Dawson's Creek.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I love that. Yeah, I
Me
forgot about
too.
watching that. Yeah.
What was that song? That song? You know, dun, 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 like that song in the beginning of
I don't
Dawson's
want to
Creek?
wait.
Yeah.
Yes. Now look at you, got us singing it. Me Tim did that on purpose.
I did do that on purpose because I know
You
everyone
did,
that
didn't
watches
you? You
that
already
show.
knew we was gonna start singing it.
Because it's like the most catchiest tune for an intro in quite a while, and everyone sings. That's the one thing they remember about that show is that damn intro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so done with you. Did that shit on fucking purpose. All right, here we go.
You are welcome.
Oh my god.
Bitch, you just made my day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea. That was
Looked like she was wearing a nightie to me, like something you'd wear to bed.
Those legs
She
don't
is.
look
They're
that.
called a moo.
It's a moo, yeah. But those
It's
legs
called a
don't look.
moo. And then look, this is what we got to play every time we say it.
Oh my god.
Bro, but those legs don't look that like they seem swollen. Like
Yeah,
she might
that's
have to go to a doctor or something. That's not good.
Well,
I'm
she
just
only
saying.
she sits down all day.
Yeah, like those legs are not healthy. Like she needs to get to a doctor and probably reduce the salt intake and do some. Because if you can't lift your leg, like I can. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna stand up. See how far I can lift my knee up.
I can get mine.
Garzilla, the one in Tennessee here have been 2 people arrested for helping him after.
Like I can stand on one foot with my knee up to my chest.
Oh yeah, I can get my legs nearly behind my head still.
I mean, like just like one, I can have one leg standing on standing on one leg and have my knee right up to my chest. She can't even do that.
She doesn't have very good balance either. Like she almost topples over. Like it's crazy to me.
I mean, I have good balance because I stretch. You know, I was in Taekwondo, so we used to stretch a lot. So that comes with a lot of leg strength and just like stretching. So I have very good balance when it comes to that. So I have very good balance.
Look at Big T. Our favorite thing to do is call Betster a little criminal. She says, hey, in her best BJ Fat Alberta voice.
Well, she's raised $10 this month on her Give Send Go because it rolls over to the new month. It starts at the beginning of the month, I found out.
Wow.
There you
That's
go.
a lot of money.
So the total now shows $10.
Well, for this month, it still says the 120, but raised this month of August is just $10.
Well,
She did have a hard time.
I think we got a.
Oh, my bad.
Well, no, I didn't mean to. I just clicked it by accident. I was scrolling through. Sorry. That was a fucking jump scare for real.
That's gonna be my new Laurism. I'm gonna be like, make sure you stand up, but with one leg, with your knee onto your chest. If you could do that, it'd be like the Laurism.
I can't believe she did it. I really can't. Like
Yeah,
that.
she's like, I don't have a fake leg. I will
That
prove
sounds
I
like how the hell did you guys get her to stand the fuck up?
Well, people kept coming in there saying that someone
Her leg
came
was
in.
going
Yeah,
or some shit. You guys pulled a fucking fast one on her.
I didn't do it. I just happened to be watching when it happened. But
Hey,
somebody.
Kay, what up?
What's up? Hey, you know what you're talking about? All the old school, Cartoon Network, like Waiting for Saturday, Scooby Doo, and oh my God.
Yeah, man. Sorry, Clue. What was you saying, baby? Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
It basically, like, people I don't know. This name came in there, Hungry Howie's Pizza, which is really interesting considering we don't have those here, but we did order from them in North Carolina. And they said, can you just stand up and put the rumors to rest because you are not Olaf. I swear to God, bitch. I almost halfway believe you. So that person came in and said, can you just stand up and put the rumors to rest, right? Because they were in there like, they said that you have a prosthesis, you lost your leg, blah, blah, blah. I swear, Olaf, oh my God, I knew it. What did I tell you last night? Bitch, I knew it. I was like, that has to be Olaf. I'm like, she has been so focused on this leg. Like, she wants to see it so bad.
Nice one.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I can't believe she did that. Like, I'd have been like,
I
fuck
couldn't
off.
either.
Yeah, I'm surprised she did it. Very surprised.
Well, now I'm wondering when you assholes give me a compliment on a dress and I stand up and twirl around, and I got 2 fucking legs.
You're worried we'd lie to you, huh?
What was she doing? She got like her legs were lifted, trying to lift her knees up, and it just looked really weird. Ugh.
Winnie the pup weeble wobble and they don't fall down.
Next, she needs to do a dance for us, like proper dance.
I think she needs to say thank you to Olaf because she got herself a workout doing that, didn't she?
Yeah. Need to do some star jumps now.
Olaf, you got to see if she could do jumping jacks.
That's it, jumping jacks. Yeah, I was thinking that. Sorry, jumping jacks. Jumping jack challenge or squat challenge.
Or mountain climbers.
Yeah. See if you can challenge on.
It's so hot. It's so hot in here. I mean, I can't explain any of this, but holy poopy crap.
Yeah. It's not that. It's warm here, but nowhere near like what you guys get it. So I shouldn't complain. I've got both big fans blasting out. Bit of peace.
What up, AK? What's going on, man?
I'm dumbfounded. I am speechless. I mean, like, what has happened? I'm Granny, congratulations, no doubt. But oh my God, this woman. Like, I've been watching y'all. I can't explain in my mind. Like, I'm trying to think, but I can't because like this woman is so chaotic and crazy, insane. I don't even want to mention her name. Everybody probably knows who I'm talking about, but oh my God, this woman is a liar to the point like no end. Like, I mean, it's gonna catch up, and it has, right? I mean, it's definitely catching up, but I can't explain how you can go on for this long and live that and believe it a lie and have people pay money for you to survive on your lies. I mean,
Right.
and that's like the lowest thing. I mean, to me, and my morals, that's the lowest you can ever go. I've never begged for any money, and then when I have, my friends have helped me out, but never, I mean, to the lowest point and lie on top of it. Hope she really feels good deep down in her soul, which she doesn't have. But anyways, wow. And hey, Ange, I love your channel. I donated and I still back you up, girl. do what you do. I love your art. I mean, as an artist, you're an artist. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, how's this gonna end? I mean, we all been waiting, right? Like, when's it gonna happen? What to the point? But at the same time, as we watching on this YouTube streams, watching as it developed, spiral down to the pits of hell. In other words, I think. But how much is it gonna take? And as we watching this, are we learning a lesson for one? Believe me, I want a channel. I want to build Legos, but I know I got haters before I even start. So, how we do this, you know, how we express ourselves in our channels and who we are, and to the limit somebody else doesn't like us and want to make false or even go after our children. Imagine that. Yep, that happens. Wow.
You can be the nicest person in the world, and you'll still get people that won't like you.
Yep. Yep.
Unfortunately.
I know. I want to build a channel. I mean, Moon. I want to build Legos over there, but I want to make money for toys for tots for kids. You know, I don't need your money. I mean, I have money. I do my own thing, but I mean, like having a channel. I mean, it's a responsibility. Absolutely, and you have to question what you say, right? So you say, I, you know, certain words, you know, grape, rape, you know what I mean. So you want to make it right, whatever you believe in. You have a platform, right? So and I've dealt with this, and I was saying in chat, I'm an illustrator, designer, web designer. I'm retired now, but I had some companies come after me because of my own opinion, and I'm talking about like companies like sports and stuff, not true crime and names and people and but yep. I mean even that are after you. You never know. So I
Miss
just
Tyler,
wanna
thank you for $2 super stickers. Says don't make her jump. It will trigger a tsunami.
but anyway, so yeah, I've been sued, yeah, by companies, sports and all kinds of shit. Because I have my own opinion. Yeah, they don't like me because I'm a Christian. Alright? So they go after me about that. What does that have anything to do with sports company? I don't know. You make it up. Anyway, so I just want to say, watch out. What you say and what you believe. You have a right. You have freedom of speech. Amen. For that. Um, but I get thrown at me all the time because I speak my piece. And I have freedom for that. So, Ange, I'm sorry what happened to you.
Thank you.
It's not right. But what is right is wrong is whatever right from somebody else, and who cares? I mean, to be honest, I don't care about those people. But yeah, I have a flag that hangs out in front of my house, and I had to pay a fine for it, $20, and it says "Freedom of Speech, 1776. Don't tread on me." And yeah, I had to pay $25 every month because somebody hates me. All right, I'll pay for that. Anyways, peace and love, all y'all. Queen, you got an awesome channel. Granny, we back you up. Barbecue, I'm not sure, but I'll back you up. You're on Twitter. I don't do that, but love y'all.
That's crazy. Paying for a flag.
P10 watching Bard was not on my bingo card. Well, yes, I like the show. Wow, everyone's suddenly very quiet. We got to have dust in the clouds. We got to have like the little dust ball. I hope you have a good day, AK. Well, I hope you have a good day too, AK-47. But I have a question for you, AK. Are you there, AK? Or he's gone? I think he's gone.
I think he dropped.
I think he dropped. I was about to ask him, does he like build Lego cities and then play Godzilla in the Lego city, like just start smashing them? Or was I the only one thinking that?
I mean, I've seen some of these people build some crazy stuff with Legos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got sent some. I got a succulent and a wildflower bouquet that I put together.
Yeah, Baby Clue's done those flower ones. I got one in the living room here. She did.
Interesting. I'm joking. That was a joke. I was just messing with you. Because everyone says when I say interesting, that means I don't care. So I was messing with you just now.
I was just sitting here in my own head, like thinking, like, what is the limit?
The limit of what?
To the stuff that you can make this idiot do while she's on her show.
Yeah, like they say that they think that you can't dance. You can't do a jiggle or some dance. You should teach them. You should.
I
Show them
bet BJ can't do figure eight fitness. I'll give her a challenge to do some figure eight fitness dance.
What the hell is that?
It's like dance workouts using Latin American moves. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I think you like it, Clue. Actually, I was going to say to you before, it's fun.
Imagine someone says like, "I dare you can't do anything on the strip pole," and then builds a strip pole and it just breaks through the wall.
I think we should get her rebounding.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Rebounding, BJ, is one of the best things for your
cardio.
We need to get her like sweating to the 80s, like sweating to the oldies, like with
Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons, man. Because that's the type of exercise I think she could do. Like, really. You're the Richard Simmons tapes. You ever watch them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type you do.
In all seriousness, no, the rebounder would be really good for her. It's good for everybody.
Yeah, she's not doing that. She's not doing that. She'll do the sweating to the.
I watch Clue and I do my rebounding.
Oh, snap. That's a challenge, Clue. She wants you to do rebounding.
Shoot, I wish there was a way to do it while you're like on the show.
Yeah, but that'll be hard doing.
It really
like
would.
you do. Yeah, that's too much. I mean, you could bounce very lightly, but no, you can't concentrate and do your show on that. Yeah, I don't think she could do it. Can she touch her toes? Can she bend forward and touch her toes? That's another challenge.
Oh my Lord, Trisha.
Oh shit. Maybe you should have like.
What are spiders?
What are spiders? What do you mean, like the
It says
insect?
spam practices or using robots, spiders, or other automated systems to gain views / subscribers. What does that mean? What are robots and spiders?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember that coming up on mine.
I don't know what that is.
What that means.
Do you know? I just thought of. Twitch is recently having issues too, with view botting, and they really went in like updated their system, Twitch, to stop the view botting, because there's like a lot of major channels that are view botting to bring up their views on. So maybe like they just, and what the problem is that it's actually fucking with actual legitimate channels and on Twitch.
Do you think someone bought views for you that day, to do this to you? And you got the big views?
I'm actually on with a Google support specialist right now. It's messaging, and when I ask the specific where it's at in the policy, it says this section has to do with spam practices using robots, spiders, or other automated systems to gain views. Repeated violations of this community guidelines may result in exclusions from the partner program and termination of your YouTube account.
Yeah, I don't even know what spiders are. Maybe ask them what the hell is a spider.
Mm. So say if somebody goes along and buys views to mess with you, and they've done it and put it on your channel, do you think that could have happened?
That's
Or-
exactly what happened.
Mm.
Because I had that live on the tsunami and it had 163,000 views on it.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. If you guys don't think that this can't happen to y'all,
If that happens again, like there was a guy I know, he had decent views, but one day one video got like 180,000 views, and that happened to him. Somebody had they tracked it to the Philippines or India. I mean, somebody could have been using VPN. I don't know. They tracked it to another country, and he's British. Luckily, he didn't get terminated, but it was flagged up. He actually approached YouTube first and said, "This is not right. This is not normal views for me." And they investigated it. So maybe if that happens to you again, and you get your channel back and it happens again, go to them first before.
but that same night I was
Oh.
a featured live on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So a spider is this: a program that uses spiders for view botting. Essentially, is a type of bot designed to stimulate automated traffic and interaction on a website or platform. And then it says it mimics user behavior designed to like visiting specific pages or URLs, clicking on links or buttons, scrolling through content, filling out forms, even watching the video or interacting with other media. And IP rotation to avoid detection by anti-bot measures. So botting programs often employ IP rotation techniques that involve using proxy servers or VPNs, or frequently change the IP address from which requests are sent. And it goes into that. So it's like a type of view botting. Spiders. I think what happened is I don't think you got view bot. I think most likely it's just that there is an individual that is, you were featured, and that's what happens sometimes. People get like really a lot of views because they get lucky. It happens all the time. And then YouTube's algorithm fucks up, I think it's more like automated.
Well, especially when you're covering like a topic that's happening right now and a lot of people are interested in it. Like you never know how many people are going to come in there.
Like I said, when I first hit 1,000 in my live, I hit 1,000, and then a couple of the mods said, "Congratulations, way to go! Look at that, you hit 1,000." And then it dropped down to like 600, and then it just steadily climbed. And at my highest, it was 1,200 and something, and it stayed like that for 20 minutes. And then we got like pretty much the news for the midway point buoy came, and it dropped down to about 700. But I was live for like 4.5 hours. I just got expedited to an upper level. I had a live that had massive views on it, but I included this. I attached the screenshot showing that I was a featured live that night, and said, like, look, I'm a vertical live streamer. So, the rep that I was speaking with said, "I understand. Would it be helpful if I transferred your concern to a team supervisor who can take a second look, and they'll get back to you in a chat shortly?" And so now I'm with a team supervisor.
Good.
But at least this was able to get me to a place where it narrowed it down into out of the 6 categories of spam, scams, and deceptive practices. At least this has gotten me a information as to what part of it was.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me see. Yeah, I think things will work out. And the good news, you got 432 followers on Rumble now. Voices.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Dang, we almost got you up to 500, girl. Shit, you started. Me and B10 were the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir, he did it.
Yeah, I hadn't even followed you. I had to get the link.
Oh,
Got you up
Ben,
almost to 500 followers right off the gate.
You
That's
guys are
good.
the
That's a
best.
nice little start there.
Yeah, I'll need to follow you as well.
I told you, we got you, man. We got you.
There's a lot of people still not got it yet, so you'll get even more.
Yeah.
That's right. There's people still, figuring out what it is.
Yes, sir, he did it.
You still hear voices? You with us?
Yep.
Somebody was
Okay.
asking, lots of people are saying, could you drop the link again, please?
Yep, let me scroll up here and grab it real quick.
Thank you.
She put it for us, and she put it in the back for us, so we have it.
Oh, okay.
So let me see.
Yeah, we tried to get her to fucking make it while she was up here because she didn't want to, and I'm like, no, you need to make it while you're here, while everybody's in here. While we got 1,500 people in here, we need to.
Yeah,
exactly. I was at a brain.
Link,
I was at a brain freeze. I couldn't think of what to call my channel. I just didn't know what.
Yeah, I know, and you're stressing and stuff, but you know what I mean. I just want to make sure you can get, get
I
your.
mean, the only mistake you made was
started
you
over
missed. The only problem is, voices. You misspelled sheep.
I did.
Yes. No, I'm joking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh,
So I was fucking with you. I
don't
just...
do shit like that. I misspelled
Little
shit.
shit. He always teases.
There you go.
Shithead. I'm the girl that's misspelled shit with Christmas lights. I don't do that shit to me.
There you go. I've just followed you now as well.
It only
There
took
you
3
go.
hours to get Josh to follow you from the start.
You're cruel, B Tim.
Just 3 hours. Don't worry. Oh my god. But that would be kind of funny if that happened. You couldn't change your name.
Yeah, you can't change it, can you, on Rumble?
I don't know if you can. That would be kind of funny.
A lot of people said they had to start a new account.
Oh, great.
You're all right. You're not like Brittany.
Well,
J,
most
where you
people do remember most people do unless they remember their login from before. If not, when you log in, you can log in with your Gmail account, your Google account. That way it keeps your account every time you come back. Otherwise, if you forget your username or your password, you're going to have to make a new account. That's what a lot of people do. They just make a new account. They don't try to find the username and password. They just make a new account.
Well, I couldn't get into Rumble on my phone. And then I tried to get in on my computer and I couldn't. And then the other night when Clue was on and I didn't want to give Snotface a view and I wanted to listen to, because Clue was over on Rumble. So I thought, well, if she's funny like this on YouTube, I wonder what she's going to be like on Rumble. So I had to go take a peek. And I got I was able to get in and on my phone. So it worked out. So it's actually thanks to Clue for being on Rumble, so I got myself unlocked.
Rumble is crazy. Like they don't care what you do over there.
Oh, is Petty still in here? Did she get her book?
I think she said you on about the James Patterson one.
Yes.
I think she said she was disappointed in that.
Oh.
Because I asked her. I'd forgotten the
Oh,
date.
you guys all laughed at me when I got the Dog the Bounty Hunter book. Now it's my turn. Just saying.
Disappointed, Petty. Okay.
I feel like my book buying about Dog the Bounty Hunter was more impactful than that book. That's the truth.
There's a book about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, remember I bought the book. It was like a recent came out.
Yeah,
right?
you read it.
I read it. It talked about like his early life and how he wanted, when he got out of jail, he was planning on murdering. He got a gun. He was planning on murdering his ex-wife's new husband. And then while he was on a plane, a guy in red sat next to him and talked him down from murdering, just talked him down. And it turned out that no one in red came out of the plane, and that he believed it was an angel, and that person wasn't real, and it was actually an angel that told him not to shoot a man to death.
Wow.
Were you one of the 5 people that bought it?
Me and Cheesy, actually.
Oh, okay.
Me and Cheesy read it, and we were both not impressed. And then I threw the book out.
Oh, yeah. He told us as soon as he was done, it went into the garbage.
Yeah.
Petty, you got to remember when it was written while they were still under the gag order. Okay, did you guys see Brian Enton's? You guys listen to Brian Enton's podcast where he believes that maybe Ann Taylor knows where the weapon is?
Wow. I do follow him, but I haven't watched everything.
Unfortunately, he just started he's got a YouTube channel now. So, unfortunately, I was listening to it and apparently I fell asleep, and then my YouTube channel was terminated. So I didn't get to finish to hear exactly what it was. So, but it started off really good.
I wonder what makes him think that.
Unfortunately, that's the problem. I didn't get to that part in the podcast. I fell asleep. I like the sound of his voice, so it was easy to put on and close my eyes to.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, I think I personally think Brian didn't just I think he hit it, and I think it was a trophy of his, and it was going to be a trophy. So, my opinion on that one.
I wonder if he buried it.
Who knows? Who knows?
You know, he had that little shovel in the back end of his car, and I know that they did all the dirt, trying to do the dirt testing on it.
Let me see. You know what I wonder? Crime Circus. What's his take on this? Crime Circus. Well, 3 weeks ago, he did I'm Sorry, which was him bragging about him getting a big YouTube plaque. And now he's back to grifting off of just watching interrogations and giving horrible takes behind a membership wall. Great. And he's selling merch. wonder what type of merch Mr. Clown Circus makes. It's sus to us. A Crime Circus cult member. Okay, that's great. And you know that that's true. So basically, junk. Junk. Have you ever watched Crime Circus, Clue?
Not very much.
Hmm.
I remember I watched when people were telling me, he said that someone parachuted onto the back deck, and that was pretty much enough for me.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Do you keep in track of anything with like CoffeeZilla or anything, anyone? No, no, no one. Okay.
On what?
CoffeeZilla's litigation with Logan Paul. You know who CoffeeZilla is?
No, I know who Logan Paul is.
Okay, so basically, CoffeeZilla exposed Logan Paul's CryptoZoo scam, and eventually, Logan Paul threatened to sue him, but then took it back, and now is currently suing him for defamation for a scam, saying that he's a scammer for doing that. And the big news is that Logan Paul lawyers do not want to. One of the three witnesses are actual victims of the CryptoZoo scam, where they lost money. If you don't know what CryptoZoo is, I'll explain it. Basically, Logan Paul created a meme, like a coin and slash ecosystem, whereby you would get these coins, these kind of coins, you'd buy them, and then you would use these coins to buy eggs, and then you would get these eggs, and then they would hatch and become like hybrid animals of your choice. And the rarer they are, you could trade them and sell them for coins, and you can cash out. And the whole idea he advertised it was for it to make money. You can make money from these cryptos eggs and stuff like that. And people, when it came out, spend $50,000 to $100,000, $15,000. But the problem was the coins worked, but the eggs wouldn't hatch. There would be no animals coming out of them, and it was just like basically like JPEGs of like meshed up animals, like a shark penguin or something like that. The project died. Basically, the people who ran it pumped and dumped, like basically sold their coins immediately, crashing the value of the coins. The coins were worth jack shit. The product didn't work, and everyone lost their money. Logan, people eventually decided to bring litigation. Who was scammed? He tried to settle with them by saying, "We'll give you like this certain amount of money, but not this." And he was trying to say that I didn't really scam you; it was actually my partners.
Then
So
Logan Paul, didn't he sue CoffeeZilla?
That's what he's currently doing right now. CoffeeZilla wants to bring witnesses to support his claims. These are the victims of the CryptoZoo, the claims that it was fraud, like it was like a scam. But the problem is that they live in Portugal, some of them, and they can't afford to go there. It would cost them $1,400 for a ticket and also other things to do in person. So they try to do a video deposition, and they're trying to do a video. They wanted to do a video deposition, but Logan Paul says, no, we want them in person. But the other option is we're willing to jump on a plane and depose them in Portugal. But they're doing this because it will cost them money, because he's basically doing a rich man's Betty. He said, I want to be a petty billionaire, and he wants to cost people money, basically. So he's doing this lawsuit, even though he's probably going to lose, to cost CoffeeZilla money. And that was the plan all along. And this is the video. Yeah, I'm being currently sued. Yeah, this is the video. This was about 8 months ago. Well, there was they're trying to combine the two actions in the state of Texas right now, where like CoffeeZilla wants to combine with that civil suit, because guess what? If they win their case, most likely he wins his case very easily.
Didn't the same thing happen to the hot to a girl with like
Yes.
Bitcoin? Yeah.
Yeah, well, a little bit different. I would say like, but yeah, basically the same thing. And if FaZe Banks also recently did the same thing again. He actually recommended this coin to his friend on a live stream, and his friend put money into it, and he lost a bunch of money, and his fans lost a bunch of money. And yeah, it's basically called a pump and dump scheme, whereby you buy, like for instance, you know how a pump and dump crypto scheme works, Clue?
Sort of.
Well, say I say, hey Clue, let's make a Clue coin. Clue's coin or something like that. And then we create the meme coin, but we have a large portion of the coins. And we advertise it. We pay someone $10,000 like a celebrity to advertise it. Say, hey, can you advertise our coin on Twitter with your fans and how great it is? We pay them that amount. Sometimes it's more than that. I mean, sometimes you have to pay them $250,000 or $300,000. They advertise the coin. All these people buy these coins. Then we cash out when it's the peak market high, and then we make a bunch of money. And then everyone else loses money because the coins are worthless, because the supply outweighs the demand. And we know what happens when that happens. The coins are worth nothing. And we run away with the money. That's called a pump and dump.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I just don't understand. Like,
it's a quick way to make a bunch of money if you're an influencer.
Yeah, but it's like you already make enough money. You know, like how much money is enough money?
You do realize there's never enough money. This guy, Logan Paul, says he's only retiring if he becomes a billionaire. A billionaire, he is worth millions of dollars, like tens. Like I would be surprised if he's not worth $100 million.
I agree with that.
Well, you would retire at $1 billion?
I'd retire when I fucking wanted to.
Yeah, but the thing is that they're never enough money. It becomes a game. Like when you can become so rich, it becomes, oh, can I be richer? It becomes a game. Can I become richer than this person? That's how it becomes. But I would say Logan Paul's CryptoZoo was a little bit different. I think personally, I don't think Logan Paul initially wanted to scam people with the thought process, because I think he was bamboozled. I think he thought he was going to make a ton of money, but I think like his co-founders kind of bamboozled him. But he was still negligent, and he still recommended a scam to his audience. But that's just my opinion. Because, or it could have been believable. But either way, I mean, it's fucked up that he's suing CoffeeZilla, and it's really fucked up. Because at one point he thanked CoffeeZilla for revealing how these other guys scammed.
I mean, according to Google, his net worth is 150 million. He's got quite a ways to go to be a billionaire.
And the problem is his Prime company, Prime.
Yeah, the drink.
It went down by 90%, the revenue.
Yeah.
And the problem is that he was hoping to do like Armor, where he would get, when it gets bought by Coca-Cola, but they're not going to buy a company on a falling knife. If it kept on growing for a couple of more years, I think he could have sold it for a pretty penny. And I think and the problem is he doesn't put money into advertisement to other social media people, because drinks like that, you need to pay advertisers. You can't just be your own advertiser for it. Rich people always want more money. Yeah, pretty much. What's your thoughts on Dogecoin? Well, if you want to burn your money, there's funner ways to do it. If you want to just like throw your money into there's Las Vegas, where at least if you gamble and you lose all your money, they'll give you a free drink in a hotel, maybe a show with comps. Lotto tickets could be a tax deduction. Actually, if it's under $500, you know what I mean? There's funner ways to throw away your money. I don't believe in crypto coins. I think cryptocurrency is corrupted by multimillionaires and billionaires to basically get rich while poor people lose everything. The original concept of cryptocurrency was to fix the whole financial system. And it was supposed to solve the financial problems, but yet it's just become a commodity. It's been corrupted completely by interest of money, and it's disgusting, actually. But that's just my opinion. So I wouldn't touch it. I don't agree with touching it. It's actually kind of sad. I was born poor, probably died poor, but I don't want to need it. Well, I mean, like, poor is the concept of like what you need in life. You know what I mean? Like, some people, people that become billionaires, they become very unhappy. Look at P. Diddy. Like, Diddy, guy was rich as hell. What the hell did he do with his money? He bought baby oil and had to do orgies all the time just to feel happy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Being rich doesn't mean you're going to be happy. It just means you have more options. That's all it is. I mean, if you're not happy with yourself and you're not sound mind, it doesn't matter how much money I give you, you won't be happy. Simple as that. You have to be happy with yourself before, with money is just a tool. That's all it is. I've had my funnest memories as a kid was when we were broke and literally just like a picnic where we made a lunch and sat down in a park eating after bird watching, looking at birds with binoculars or whatever without binoculars. That was fun to me when I was a kid with my family. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
a lot of people hiking, camping, you know what I mean? People antiquate money with being happy, and look all your celebrities. Most of them will have depression or sad. It's because they're not happy with themselves. It's as simple as that. Money doesn't make you happy. It just is a tool. Though it can help, but just like any tool, it depends on the user. Look at Logan Paul. The guy is like so obsessed with trying to make his company worth money. The man was advertising the prime drink while his wife was giving birth. He was like, look, here's this prime drink and this lunchley's meal that I made, and we always enjoy it. Just advertising. He's about to have a kid, and the guy's advertising a fucking drink. Tell me that you're not a slave to money without telling me you're not a slave to money. Come on. Whose dog's that?
Mine.
Ban that dog. Ban him.
Okay, what's this on the screen here?
That's the lawsuit. I don't know if Queen wants to play it, but I don't know. That's CoffeeZilla in the suspenders. That's Logan Paul on the other side. This was a video from 8 or 9 months ago.
Oh, okay.
And Queen has control, and she would have to hit the play.
Hey, Stephen.
Yeah, money's a tool, Captain Acton. If you don't know how to use the tool properly, it doesn't mean anything. So, Clue, you're learning a lot about today about financial instruments.
I am.
Exactly. Next, you're going to start the Clue coin.
No.
No? Okay, cool. That was a joke.
If anything, I would learn how to mine a coin.
The problem with mining, in the early days, you could mine coins and make like Bitcoins, but now you don't make any money with that because you need a graphics card and you also need electricity and a cool environment. And graphics cards are very expensive. And,
I know.
And if the amount of graphics cards you'd probably need to mine 1 Bitcoin or mine any sort of crypto is fucking insane. And people particularly buy like facilities in like cold areas, so they don't have to pay for air conditioning and just keep the door open basically and allow the cold to come in to cool off the building full of GPUs.
Yeah, I don't want to do it that bad.
Yeah, it was possible in the early days, man. The early days you could have, I mean, like one guy gave 20 Bitcoin for a fucking pizza. In the old days, like they were worthless. Like worthless. They were only used for buying drugs and buying random shit. But now they're worth about like what 116,000 of Bitcoin or something like that. I did.
Yeah,
not
it's
figure out.
definitely not what they used to be worth.
Yeah, it's because most of the market cap is held by few people, and it always inflates the price. How does one mine something without an actual mine?
Math.
Well, yeah, basically that is actually correct. Basically, your graphics card is doing a bunch of math calculations to basically solve problems of the ledger, and the whole concept of Bitcoin originally was created for basically maintaining the ledger of like transactions on there, and the Bitcoin was to pay you to maintain that ledger, basically. And the idea was that instead of banking systems, one banking system have to go to another banking system and say, your customer to withdraw $20. My ledger says it's minus 20. I need 20 from you. Then they minus 20, like a very inefficient level of books. They would have the ledger online, and it would be available for everyone to see. So there would be no stealing or scamming. And it was actually a pretty good thought. It was created by a mysterious Japanese man. I forgot his name, but in Japan, that no one knows who he is. They believe that it is him, but they don't know who really created Bitcoin. And he did it after the financial crash to kind of solve the issues of the financial crash.
Isn't it like
Something like that. You got it was. Well, honestly, I'm alive. Yes, something like that. But yeah, but now it's become more of scamming people to fucking pump and dump coins now. So I don't like that. And it's become a commodity basically. Instead of just gold and silver, you got crypto coins, some of them, who have become the new commodity. Satoshi Nakamoto. Thank you, Petty AF. The Petty. I like how everyone's quiet. Especially Trisha.
Yeah, Trisha's never quiet.
She's probably being attacked by the cat's neighbors.
I'm listening. I can be quiet.
Oh.
No, I was listening.
No, a joke. I found 1,000 Turkmenistan market banky. What the hell is that?
I was listening to B. Tim's dulcet tones educators all.
Well, no, I just watch a lot about these Bitcoins and stuff like that, and it's very interesting to get into it. Because at one point I was thinking about investing in like going into Bitcoin. Yeah. But whenever I like look into an investment, I like to know how it works. Like the most important thing when you go into investment is if you're a company or anything is you figure out how does it make money? What is the business and how does it make money? Does it make any money? Is it losing money? Is it going to make money? How many government contracts does it have? If it loses those government contracts, are we in trouble? If it's a social company, what's the exit plan? Is it just being sold? Like you go into these questions and you look into it. If it's a company like SoFi, you say to yourself, well, what is the customer acquisition cost? And you say to yourself, customer acquisition is basically how much money in advertisement to pick up one customer, basically. So if it's like $1,000 to get one customer, then you know what the cost of customer acquisition is. That was an example, but you get the point. And you go into it and you decide on that. And that's the same thing with Bitcoin. And I just don't like it's just too random. There's no real rhyme and reason for why a coin goes up. It's just based upon people wanting to just emotion. And the market is run by emotion, but Bitcoin is completely run by emotion.
What up, Steven? What's happening, man?
Not much. What's up?
Hey,
Did you see my message back there? I just sat down. and I said, "Hey, I'm fixing to run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, I swear, and I'll let you know so you don't bring me up." And I'm like, "I don't know how you just knew I was sitting out."
Oh no shit! I didn't see it back there. I just sat down at the same time you did and seen you back here.
No, yeah, no, Black Sheep.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
I jumped up because. So, did I hear correctly? Your channel got. So what's going on?
My channel was terminated for spam, scams, and deceptive practices.
You're kidding me.
No, sir.
Out of all the fucking people on the internet, you?
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. Is there like is there any way? Have you already explained how we can help?
Right now, I've got to do my appeal. I'm waiting to hear back from the Google person because I no longer have a URL. But I've got the link that they gave me in the email for the deleted, my terminated channel. So I gotta wait till one of the people at Google can get me my the right URL because I don't have the URL. I've got the link that they gave me in the email for my deleted channel, and it's the channel ID, not the URL.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Like you don't deserve
It's
that.
stupid. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. This morning it was something totally freaking different, right? It was a punch in the gut, and you know what? This extremely kind hive over here got my Rumble. I got my Rumble set up, and they got my Rumble with people subscribed, and we'll be able to go back to morning coffee and meds, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
We got her up to 500 fucking subscribers already. Just starting.
Nah.
She made her Rumble while she was on the live, and we got her up to 500 so far.
Dude, Queen, the Hive's legit. They've been here for me. Like they're legit, man. So,
Man, I'm telling
It's
you
okay.
now, if I wish I could help you. I mean, I just got hit with an $8,000 fucking lawyer bill, so I can't help with financial means, but I can help with other things.
Shit, you know I'm not stressing that shit. I told you. Did you read that
I
text I
know,
sent
my
you?
boy. I just feel bad because all the shit that happened, and then these fuck faces do this shit to people and don't think about what happened. We know what happens to other people.
Here's the thing, man. Like in this shit, it's just the like financial. I'm working. I'm doing what I can. I can only do so much. But the fact that there's people that really support you, like genuinely care, which is like way different. And you can't, money don't buy fucking real people. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a difference in that. I don't want fake people around me. And I would, I'm telling, like what I told you in text, like this shit, what y'all have done for me, just being there and being supportive and just fucking letting me talk and vent the other night for one, like, dude, thanks. Like that shit's long. I mean, Clue and Cletus will tell you this. I stopped by their house. Usually I should have texted. I'm usually pretty good about that, but I'm just, Cletus probably gives one of the most sound advice that you could ever ask out of anybody. And I've known that for a very long time now since, being in the woods with him. But dude, he has a very logical sense of thinking about stuff. And it's just like the boat. He made sense. Let the boat, like the boat's going to go.
But you know what the problem is? You know, they took a lot of heat because of the situation that you put them in with the toilet. Because if it wasn't for you, we would have never seen the toilet. We would never have seen Clue's toilet because of you. And you owe Clue and Cletus an apology for that.
I stained it.
I stained it. I don't give a fuck what these people think about my toilet.
Damn. I've never seen somebody come hard after that shit had me dying because it like that, man, if you're worried about a person's toilet in their house, man, that is a whole new level of like you need shit to do. Like
People literally had avatars of the toilet. They literally created a Twitter of the toilet. It was the most famous toilet since the Golden Toilet Museum. I shit you not.
Damn. Well, Black Sheep. I apologize. Marge, man. She's on TikTok for me. You see her a lot in the chat. She's a real good friend of mine, and she's one of the 3 group of people that's actually like, because I was very against the GF stuff. Trying not to mention it out of respect to Queen's channel, but I kept denying. I was like, I don't want to do it, and even talk to Cletus and I, understanding like there's a better. It might not happen overnight, but I'll eventually get there. The part that got me was just like it's not worth going in right now. I've talked about it so much, I ain't even going to explain it. But again, it was just nice to have, like, I come into Queen's chat, dude, and it's just people are fucking genuinely caring. No matter what the hell you could have been through. I've pissed people, including Cletus, are like this, man. Like, everybody that's around this little circle has always been like, look, dude, you can fuck up. I'm not going to hold it against you. I may make fun of you, or I may, poke at you about it. I may scold your ass, but it's only to help you. But it's never something where it's like, hey, I'm going to put you down so far that you want to take your life. And that's like, so like I said, money can't buy realness. So
I appreciate that, Stephen.
Oh, on lighter news, looks like Voices, your Rumble's got 509 followers now.
Dude, has anybody else got sinus issues right now? The last 2 days with the wind, Cletus?
No, you might have allergies. Did you check with like your doctor or something like that?
Well, I was taking Claritin D for 5 years and quit it, and nobody told me it has the same withdrawal effects as fucking opiates. Did you know that's a thing?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I mean, like what I usually did for my allergies was have bee pollen.
What's it called? Bee pod?
Pollen. It's like you can actually go to a farmer's market and buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works out.
Clue? Ain't that what Cletus? And you were telling me about something about honey or some shit?
Yeah, it's bee pollen. It comes from there.
I'll have to check it out then.
It doesn't have a great taste to it, though. Just heads up on that one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, B-Tim. I'm a foodie. Another term for fat ass. I think my taste buds are shot, anyways. So I eat a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah,
I don't think bee pollen would bother me too much.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can sting yourself with stinging nettles, and that helps with allergies as well.
Well,
I don't know if that's a guy I know. One of my mods in the UK, he's a big fitness guy, and he does that. He stings himself to get it does something to your histamine levels.
Do you think that's what BJ is doing right now? That's why she's suffering that bee sting constantly. That's helping her. Like she just has like the bee stinging her. The energy.
You have nettles over there, surely, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Apparently, I mean, you can. Years ago, when I went running and I went running through the fields and my face swelled up, there must have been spray in the field where I lived, and my mum and brother got nettles and boiled them and said to me to drink the liquid, and the next day it was gone.
See, I don't know. I always got told that if a wasp is trying to sting you, you just ball your fist up like you're going to box them, and it seems to work.
So you were basically Julia Andrews running through the fields saying, "The fields are alive with the sound of music," and you got started stung by bees and stuff like that.
Ask Clue what happened the other day.
No, I'm asking Trisha. No, that's what Trisha said. She was running through the fields.
No, he punched a fucking wasp on the back deck.
I was running as in jogging, running, training.
You weren't like just Julia Andrews singing.
I was training for the military, and I'd been. No, I came home on leave. I was in the military. I came home on leave, and I went running, and I couldn't go back to work, so my face swelled up.
Oh shit!
Julie Andrews. Oh my god.
Y'all ever seen those big bees with the big yellow ass? I got stung in an apple tree one time trying to steal an apple from one of them some bitches, and he got me. I had to go to the hospital. Dude, I felt like I got hit with a baseball bat in the temple.
So whose garden were you breaking into to get that apple?
That would be my Uncle Steve's.
I knew it. I knew it.
He had like 3 rows. There's 8 of them. I was like, I'm definitely gonna get one of these mugs.
Oh man.
I think you have this fairy tale view of the UK, Tim, that we're all running through the fields like Julie Andrews and singing from the hills or something.
Well, I think I'm thinking like the countryside of the UK is like that. While the city is like what you would imagine in like a post-apocalyptic 80s movie. London.
Where I live, it's very flat. Call it flatland. It's just like farmers' fields. It's very flat.
Like you have towns there that are older than the United States. You have towns there that are like close to 1,000 years old.
Yes, dude.
Can we go back to the punching one?
I always find those towns to be like, just. I mean, I think they're
Like
beautiful.
Bath and York are really beautiful. They're 2 places. Bath, York, places like that.
Someone says, can we get back to the punching of the wasp? They're asking, why did you punch a wasp?
Because it flew in his face.
What?
It was flying towards his face, so he just punched it.
Why did he just not just walk away from it?
He was sitting down.
Well, you could have gotten up.
I'm a large man, beat him. What do you want? There's a lot of move right now. No, I really was.
Did it work?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Captain Napkin says, picture all of you in the UK running through the fields. The Sound of Music was filmed in Australia. Well, it's close enough.
Austria. No, Austria, wasn't it? Not Australia. Austria.
Yeah, I think it was Austria.
She wrote Australia, so.
Yeah, but she's just corrected it with Austria.
Oh, okay. Austria. I was about to say close enough. Wasn't that a prison? Wasn't that a UK prison at one point?
I could swear BJ was wearing the same dress that she had on when she went through that field last night.
Oh my God.
In Tennessee, right?
Huh?
With the murders and everything. So and I've not looked into this because of other stuff going on, but does anybody have like the lowdown? They said that a lot of corruption was also there, and that's why this kid was free too, or something like that.
What are you talking about? You might have cut out because you just started talking about murders and corruption. We don't know what subject you're
I think he's talking about that guy that killed those 4 people and they found that baby on the lawn.
Okay, I don't know too much about that case.
I think he was arrested though, wasn't he?
Didn't they arrest him? I don't think he has. Somebody's arrested 2 people. I'm not sure if he's been arrested or not.
Yeah, like possible, I guess, accessories or whatever.
I don't know, man. I was reading something earlier, something about, they said that he should have been in jail, but you know what? Everybody always screams corruption too. So it's hard to know, man, because the kid that was here that took out, was it 8 of his family members in Westmoreland, Clue? Or something like that?
It was a lot.
Yeah. He had just went to jail, and it was his first time being, charged with a crime and all that. And they had stipulations, so they had him on probation. Like I guess, they could have locked him up and put him away for a little bit. But again, if he really felt that way and was mentally like that, then let's just say if he spent jail time, he'd have got out and done it again. I mean, it would have been the same thing just later on.
I mean, that guy had done 10 years for robbery, hadn't he?
Something like that.
I just wish they got more strict about the order protection thing, because the woman that lost her life in front of her kids over off the airport road here in Gallatin.
Well, it wasn't just her kids. There was a little boy.
And as soon as he got out, he drove. Yep.
And he was visiting and staying the night with his friends, and the friends' parents got into it, and the guy shot at the car and hit him. He was the only person that died.
Yeah. Captain. Yeah.
So heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Where's Queen at?
Well, as of Friday, he was still at large, so I'm not sure yet.
I think he still is.
I think Queen's being mauled by a dog right now. Her dog.
Ah, she's
Oh
probably,
shit.
She probably said those fools up there just rambling on. I'm gonna go do what I need to get done.
I think I'm really. Captain Napkin says, "Be Tim, that's okay. I picture all English people at a tea party eating tea sandwiches or eating Cadbury chocolates and wine gums. I always picture like they all take breaks. Soon as like the tea time happens, everyone just stops immediately what they're doing and starts having tea for that period of time, and then just gets back to do whatever. Like they could be in the middle of a fight in the UK, and they'll just stop and be like, it's tea time, and then they'll just get back to fighting again."
I agree with that.
I don't know about that.
You know, it's like a sacred event. No one can do anything during tea time.
Depends where you live, I guess, really.
Did they ever find the one guy that killed his kids? The one that was on the run for so long?
Nope.
He was in the military?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Travis Decker? No. There was a possible sighting, and they sent resources out for it, but we haven't heard anything off of that. The Devil's Den double homicide. He has been arrested. 2 people have been arrested in Tennessee in connection with the quadruple homicide that left the baby on the side of the road, but the suspect himself hasn't been.
They said they've increased the reward for Austin Drummond. This was put out an hour ago, I think. Up to $10,000 for information that leads to his arrest. And the increased total reward is $17,500.
Man, our world has really went to shit, or that. It's just that the internet is here and it's so readily at our fingertips. We're now seeing it for what it is. I just don't know which one it is.
Two Jackson men were arrested on Saturday as charged as accessories after the fact, but he has not been found. That's the latest that I think. It's really wild though when you think before all, cameras and social media, how these people got away with things.
Yeah.
Get away with them because they just. It's how it is, unfortunately. Sometimes they get away with it. But it depends on the jury. It depends if you can convince them,
Well, I mean, they don't catch them in the first place.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think the guy's going to be eventually. The problem with that is that, there's so long you can go without eventually needing food and supplies. That's what I think.
Yeah, this day and age, but decades ago. I mean, there was that guy recently. Was it a UK case? He was 92 and they finally caught him.
Really?
Gone to prison at 92 for his crimes.
Jeez Louise.
Well, see, like the Drummond dude, though, is what got me. He was already on bail for murder.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's out on bail for murder.
Oh my gosh.
That's where they're talking about the corruption stuff at.
Right, I get you, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
To me, if somebody's committed murder or they're alleged, they shouldn't be allowed out on bail. But that's just my opinion.
I agree with that.
I agree with that too.
Like unless there's like legit evidence showing that he's not involved, but
yeah,
that's never the case, because usually it wouldn't charge the man. So.
Well, Karen Reed was out on bail, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think it's been returned.
Where's Clean?
Over here on Facebook Marketplace.
He's shopping.
He is. He's
I'm
already
selling
shown
things.
me a chair that looks like something Ozzy Osbourne probably owned, and a Darth Vader Hot Wheels holder.
Really?
He collects Hot Wheels, yeah.
Are there's like a market for that?
There is to him.
I used to date a girl in high school, BTM. Her dad was a magician named Bruce Amato, and he used to go to Hot Wheel convention shows.
My son had hundreds of Hot Wheels. I gave them all away in the end
And,
when he grew out of
and
them.
parents can be thousands of dollars.
Yeah. My son was obsessed with them.
There you go, Clue. Ostrich 29 says they have millions of Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Didn't know I could sell
people that collect them actually, so.
I
Well, I
stood
don't
on
think
a few in
Ostrich
the
is
middle
going
of
to
the
keep
night.
his now or keep theirs now because they didn't know they could sell them.
I think I've stood on a few Hot Wheels in my time.
$1 if you got millions of them. Money back. Oh, so he's in prison for robbery, and then the attempted murder happened in prison.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole shot. There was a photograph of him. He got like BJ was covering it. I think she was like jealous of his collection of food and snacks because her immediate thing was to go to look how many snacks he had.
Oh yeah, she showed the fucking picture of him in jail. She's like, "Look at them ramen noodles."
Hey, he's jailhouse rich. That's what it is.
She was like reeling off all the snacks that he had.
I used to store when I was in there. I mean, it's the easiest way to do. It's money, and so if I give you a noodle, give me 2 back. That's all I ask. You didn't give me my noodle, then it is what it is.
Oh, I have a question though. Did you hear about the white boy lockdown challenge to the lemon in a fight?
What?
You remember? Weren't you in that show with White Boy Lockdown?
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah,
You think he's gonna accept it? You think we're gonna see the lemon fight White Boy Lockdown?
No fucking way. No
There
way.
is no way.
To be honest with you, I look at White Boy Lockdown. I would not want to be in a fight really with him.
I would not either, bud.
To be completely honest, like the first thing you learn in martial arts is to kind of like, will you lose in this fight? Is it better to retreat or to fight, like do a move and get out of there? And that's the thing you learn to size up the potential of if you're going to lose or not lose. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. If it was like a pure boxing match, I don't know. I don't think I would want to take that fight, to be honest with you.
Dude, him and his wife has been really like they're kind of like,
especially the wife. I don't think I'd probably run away from his wife because I think.
I think she'd hit you before he would.
I think I'd be in bigger trouble with his wife in a fight than him, to be completely honest.
They're awesome people, man. But holy hell, would not want to be on the bad side of that.
Oh man,
that's hilarious.
They've checked on me every day too, man. They're great people. Dude, he looks like he's 6'5", but I don't know if he's tall because that's like Cletus. Nobody, I'm gonna tell you, buddy. When you stand next to Cletus, look, man. I already can't grow a half a beard, so I'm like half a man, anyways. Shake his hand, and it's like a little baby fucking hand with sausage fingers compared to an NBA player hand.
Uh-huh.
And dude, there's this one day we're crossing the creek, and I'm like. It's over my ankle. This man with boat canoe feet steps out, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I really should ask him if I could just use his foot to step over, because apparently his foot is going across it, not getting wet, and I can't do nothing right here.
The worst thing in the world is walking with him, because I swear to God, like his fucking gait. Dude, I have to take 3 steps to his 1. I'm always like out of breath. I'm like, bro, can we slow down?
Dude, try being in the woods, man. Clue will tell you, dude. It's like, dude, he's way up there. I'm like, fuck, man.
How tall is Cletus? Do you say 6'4" or something?
He's like 6'3", 6'4".
Holy fuckaroos, man. He's tall.
Yes.
Dude, his legs, man, his legs have to be like 4 feet of his height at least. Like they are so long.
Look, I'm 6 foot, and I swear his hips are at my damn belly button. That's how long his legs are. They're half of my body length. I'm like,
Jeez,
dude, this dude is super tall. That he don't run out of damn energy.
Ever.
How tall are you, Clue?
I'm up there. I'm 5'4.25".
Oh, you're my height then.
She sent him up there. Until you see him standing side by side.
Yeah.
It's like,
My,
all right,
um,
well.
My cousin's partner's 6'7", and I've never. He's huge. He's massive. Like, and I'm 5'6", but she's probably about your height, Clue. She's a little bit smaller than me. But he's such a lovely guy. He's that ex-military, close protection. But when I met him, he was like a gentle giant. He's so lovely. But he's 6'7". He's massive.
Oh, don't get it wrong. Cletus is a man. He is a nice ass dude. But I have called him while he's working, and I've heard when he is angry. And I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh.
He don't even have to raise his voice either. It's just his fucking tone.
Yeah, that's scary as shit. I feel like I got scalded by my granddad every time. I was like, damn it. What? Oh shit. All right. Got it.
You guys.
What?
Hold on.
What?
What we do now?
I didn't do it.
Cletus.
It wasn't me.
Bro,
B
what up?
Tim triggered limit.
Oh yeah, I'd seen that. Apparently, he wants to. I think his thing is like he wants an opening match with me. Bro, don't try to puss out using my name. You got challenged by him, not by me.
Right.
You should just fight him. What the fuck? Why are you pussing out? Why are you being a little bitch?
I don't even know this dude. That's the
What
crazy
happened?
Well, listen to it. Apparently, his caveat, he accepts it, but he has to have an opening match with me, and then he'll go with White Boy.
That'd be the worst.
Like, bro,
What?
what a weirdo. It's like, bro, just say you're afraid to fight White Boy. It's fine to deal with
BTM
it.
buddy, I think you would run him around, man. I mean, let's
Yeah,
be honest.
I don't fight. You know what I mean? I find it cringe when people like fight in real life, and also I find it just like I don't want to deal with this like fucking disgusting crap. Like, let's say crackhead, but like this disgusting individual. Like, I don't give a fuck. But like this shows you how pathetic he is. He's been challenged in a fight. His manhood has been called into question. He talked about fighting people. He wanted fight him. You got challenged, bro. Go ahead.
Well, he's an ex-Marine. He should be pretty tough, right?
I mean, yeah. You can play it. I'm sorry, Queen.
Just some housekeeping. White trash, no dick radio. I heard you want to fight me. I'll accept your challenge. You racist fucking white trash bitch. I'll accept your challenge, but there's one condition. There has to be an opening match, and it's me against B Tim. If you can arrange that, I'll be there. Deal? I'm willing to bet it won't happen. Willing won't. You know, and also, like, I'll have to get some protective gear because I don't typically put myself in close proximities. You know, with racist white trash people like white trash, no dick radio.
He's such a fucking pussy that he's gonna have to get protective gear.
You know what he sounds like? He sounds like T-Rev right now.
Bro.
I swear to God.
Pussing out. Pussing out. Ain't that something?
That's so sad. Like protective equipment. What are you, a child?
Maybe these knee pads beat him.
The only protective equipment in a boxing match is the gloves. That's it. What are you talking about?
Here's the thing, like T-Rev, I mean, dude, I think White Boy even said, like, if you could do money for charity or something like that. And it's like, dude, so see, not only are you going to get your ass kicked, you can donate to charity to help some kids and stuff, man.
Bro,
But
like this is how you know he's never gonna fight this guy, but he's too much of a pussy to actually state the truth that he's afraid of White Boy. So he has to make this like impossible fucking caveat that I'm gonna fucking want to fly to Florida to fight some trash bag known as fucking Lemonhead in an arena. No. You're a loser. I don't want to fucking have anything to do with you, loser.
You
You're
didn't
the
challenge
one
him to a fight. White Boy did. You have nothing to do with it. White Boy does. So,
yep. I don't go around challenging people to fist
I
fights.
challenge to a fight that doesn't have nothing to do with you. That's between him and White Boy.
Yeah. And
Just
now
say
you
you're
go
scared of White Boy. Just scared.
Yeah, just like you said, and then you call the guy like no dick, acting
His
like
name is kid.
no, because see, here's the thing: when B Tim like kicks his ass, it sounds like to me he's looking for like the I lost because I was wore out from the first one shit or something. Like no, just go straight to it, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm like, man, I've had my ass kicked plenty of times. Like this one time when I was in Camp Shelby, Mississippi at a bar, and I thought this dude's girlfriend looked like my girlfriend because I mean she did look like my ex, and he was a Marine. Now he did whoop my ass, and I saw him 2 weeks later, and I was in a Waffle House, and he was super nice, and he's like, dude, do you remember that? It's like not at all.
All right, here we go.
Because I'm not sure if what's wrong with their fucking brain to make them racist is contagious. So I try to battle them from afar. You know what I mean? But I'd be happy to meet you anywhere and box your fucking crooked little ears, white trash. But one condition, I have to have an opening match against Timmy first.
see, this
Deal,
is a coward.
deal.
He's
Let's
a coward.
let's see if you little boys got dick.
What a coward.
Right.
Like,
Fucking coward. Beat him ain't got nothing to do with it. Okay, so just say you're scared of White Boy. Just say, hey, I'm a pussy and I'm scared of White Boy. I'm going to use beat him as an excuse.
yeah, don't use me as a shield. You're the one challenging. You're the one insulting his dick. Of course, you're talking about his penis again. Surprise, surprise. You said you wanted to have sex with Petty's husband or something.
I'm just confused. Why is
Right.
a grown man saying Timmy?
You're scared of him but want to talk about his dick. The first thing out your mouth is his penis.
Like you're talking some mad shit. You know, if I was talking mad shit like that to like and said I could beat you up, I wouldn't put a caveat that I need to fight someone else before that. Okay, that's stupid. You were challenged to a fight by White Boy, and you're being a little bitch. So why don't you? Because you want to challenge everyone on the internet to fights. Oh well, you got challenged. Congratulations.
Trips will do
Look,
it.
Trips, you're right. Trips that lemon. I'm in Cali, bitch, and I'm willing to be beat him substitute. So what's up? Come
don't
get you
do that.
something, little bitch. Galita, that's where he's at, sitting right over in Galita. He's trying to act like he's in Denver, Colorado, but he's not. We know where you're at, little bitch. Stop playing. You are not
See,
in
I would-
Colorado. Stop that, you lying little fuck.
I would want protective gear for my eyes because there's people like
I
that.
want protective.
Yeah,
If I was ever in a fight with that guy, I want protective gear for my penis because this guy talks about people's penises all the time. He might
Right,
touch it.
lock that motherfucking anaconda up because he gonna take it. He gonna
Yeah, like we need protection for that.
So who is this character?
He gonna take it.
Like that's where you need the protection, not the headgear. You need the peen protection from this guy. He might try to fill you up while on the back.
Listen, if you're not a couch, you probably not got anything to worry about because it's only couches that he likes to assault.
Oh my god. Maybe that's why he wants to fight me. He wants to feel me up. He's got like
Oh,
some
shit.
weird shit. Like, you know like how they feel you up? Like they kind of like hug each other in a boxing match. Maybe that's going to be his excuse to try to give me a hug and feel up my private parts. Maybe that's the whole thing. I don't know. Man, I'm not into guys. I'm not into you. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Mr. Lemonhead.
Golita.
But man, he sounded angry. Like it was like he was.
He did.
He sounded like a little bitch. That's what it sounded
He's all
like.
mad. Listen, he went all fucking off the deep end about Granny's watching too.
Hold up. That's so Queen. So I don't know this guy. 'Cause I'm not. So that's who
He's
that.
a fucking wet brain loser. Fuck.
I'm. You're lucky. He's lucky you ain't come and beat his ass.
Well, I mean, I don't choose violence. I'm not a violent person.
She'll just give him the cease and desist. She'll give him that. That will be the only time she'll meet him.
I am.
I mean,
I love
he
violence.
won't open the door. What? Go ahead, baby.
I love violence personally, but
she ain't lying.
He won't open the door. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said I wasn't choosing it.
Stephen, this person
huh?
called Queens mayor, the mayor of Queenstown, and has called city council members.
Drunk, mad, talking shit.
What the fuck? That's a whole level of fucking special, man.
And no, bitch, you're not invited to the fucking cookout. Gosh dang it, you done fucking blew it.
He has sworn to go to Queen's hometown, rent an Airbnb, put up blip boards all around her town.
Well, he wants to come and stay the night with me, but I told him no.
Shit, there's not enough plastic to put on your furniture.
I said, hey, I don't feel like I want to die tonight.
That's just, wow.
You can't stay here because I'm not going to get murdered in my fucking sleep. And I don't want my fucking couch getting murdered either. By your asshole.
You know, I believe in like freedom of speech and all that.
Do you?
And not ever limiting it, but because these people exist, really, like, and they feel like it's smart to come online. I just don't get it.
Listen to how pissed off. Look at this. This is Spitfire. She does really good videos. She clipped this today, or well, I guess this wasn't today. This was 2 days ago. He is so fucking mad about Granny's watching, and I am cracking the fuck up. Because why do you give a fuck? What do you even give a fuck for? You're stressing yourself out over what? I love it. He's so stressed over this.
This video is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for criticism, comment, news reporting, etc.
Perplex says it's definitely not frivolous, and there are some things in there that will burn her. Absolutely. But guess what they're going to say? Laura's talking about burning Granny's watching. Because they're going to every defense, every distraction, they're going to talk about everything except for the fact that this bitch is I mean, there's no nice way to say it. Listen, just think about it this way. If suit against yourself and you read it, what would you do? I would try to make a deal immediately with Tony Mathis. I would, dear Mr. Tony Mathis, I know that I'm a wretched person. If you drop these charges and save my reputation from being destroyed forever, we can come to some type of compromise. But guess what? Granny's watching as a fucking YouTuber, and subscribers and Maggie's channels stoke the fires so much it's going to get her small brain worked up into a frothy mess, and she's not going to be able to shut her mouth. So the only way to get her to shut up is to sue her. So again, shout out Tony Mathis. My email is, if there's any way I can help you, you holler at your boy. I'm right here.
If there's any way he can join the Rat Pack, he would love to join it. Count shitty shorts in.
Let's see. Pookie's in the house. What's going on? Hey, Shayna, good to see you. It's been a couple of days. They have everything they need. She talks too much. That's it. Tony will win. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I wanted to look at something. Back in chat, though. Let's see. Hey, Pookie, they're making all this money for BS and yet keep putting Laura down for a mistake years ago. Well, let's be fair. It wasn't a mistake. It was a big asshole move, and nobody agrees with it. But it was years ago, and she admitted to it and apologized for it. What the fuck else are we going to do? Pookie, I don't understand why people are so. I mean, the people look at that in comparison to what all these other people are doing. They're doing crazy shit. They're driving to houses. They're filing false police reports, and the defamation and lies that are coming from that side.
First of all, who drove to whose house? The only motherfucker that drove to anybody's house was your diaper Dino ass whacked in the fucking head girlfriend. Diaper Dino, shimmy immy. That one is the only one that drove to his fucking house. You psychotic fucks are the only ones who do this kind of shit. You weird bitch. Go ahead, B Thug. I was.
Out of the street, it just keeps getting crazier. Yeah, I don't compare the two.
And defamation and lies, that's all that comes out of your fucking bitch mouth every fucking day.
And whatsoever, what Laura did and what they do every day, I don't.
Laura called CPS on an innocent fucking creator and a creator's innocent child. Innocent little children's. Ain't that how Beach says it? What's up, Belinda? How you doing? Innocent little children's.
Mm-hmm.
And said
The
some
little
nasty ass
children.
sick shit. She's also Cats and Kittens, a fucking account that used to troll the fuck out of everybody over here and say how bad the hive is and how terrible it is and how mean people are. And she trolled the fuck out of everybody over here under Cats and Kittens, didn't you, little bitch? Tentacle toes, long ass fucking nose ass bitch. Got that long ass nose in everybody's fucking business.
I mean, apples and oranges. They're not even close to the same. So every time they're like, oh, Mrs. CPS, a dozen of those crazy called CPS. What are we talking about? Do you think they haven't? I mean, come on, dude.
No, people don't just call CPS. That's not something that's done. Matter of fact, Gloria's done that shit to somebody, and Dark Horse did that shit to Brittany. So it ain't happened over here. We do not play that shit. We do not fuck around with that. We don't want anybody over here that's doing that. So keep your asses right the fuck on over there in your own goddamn community where the fuck y'all belong. So we don't want your little dirty fucking having asses over here doing dirty shit.
But here's the rule, man. Don't call CPS unless it's legit. That's a lesson we've all learned. I think I just saw it on Zero Jules community post, and I agree with her 100%. But what do you? At some point, you're absolutely crying over spilled milk. If the person that she called CPS on was still complaining and going live and making a big deal about it, then that would be legit because she's the victim of it. But these crazy assholes that do the same shit every day, that we'll find out about eventually. But I promise you, these people are up to all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, that's just what it is. And that's the last I have to say about that. But you're right, Pookie. Pookie gets it. And the reason why it's not retaliation, as she claims, because she hasn't shut up exactly. I'll be covering this play-by-play, like it's a World Cup soccer game. B-Tim is a liability. And he's a fucking liar, too. And he's the way he talks to women is bizarre.
Says the motherfucker who's going to clap down somebody in the back of their head or take a fucking 2x4 to their fucking knees. Or what else was it that you said? A baseball bat to somebody's fucking head? I mean, Jesus fuck. The way you talk about what you're going to do to women, let alone talk to them the way you do, is fucking psychotic. Don't you go there.
I think it was a 2x4 to the face.
Yeah, 2x4 to the face. Yeah, okay, yeah. Some more demented ass fucking domestic violence bullshit, you little bitch. I'm sure you're probably one of those that can't keep your fucking hands to yourself, right? Allegedly.
Sinners bad to women. No, I'm not bad to women. This rumor that I hate women is crazy because I love women. You people are nuts that say that. You know why you say that?
No, you like weak bitches. You like weak in the mind fucking bitches. That's what you like. Weak ass motherfuckers that'll listen to your fuck shit.
Because I showed that your fearless leader over there put bruises upon her child's neck. So you're going to say what?
Some more defamation and lies. Some more defamation and lies, right? It'd be the same as me saying you put bruises on your mom's neck. Or your sister's neck. Or your niece's neck. Is that why you got kicked out? You put bruises on your niece's neck, David?
whatever you want or whatever you can to discredit me. That shit doesn't work anymore because you're the
it
bad guys.
definitely does.
See how that works? You're the dirtbags. But I'm not going to.
As a matter of fact, I might just ask your fucking stepmom when I talk to her again, when she calls me again, if that's something that you had an issue with your own child or with your niece. Because you've read the police report. Oh, fucking, motherfucking Nunya read it to you too. Sludge Knuckles read it to you too. So, before they fucking, drop kicked your useful idiot ass to the fucking curb, they told you about yourself.
Repeat myself anymore. I realize that's one of the biggest problems with my channel. I just repeat myself.
It is. It's the biggest fucking problem. Nobody gives a fuck and nobody cares to hear it.
I wouldn't have to if you guys would listen.
The whole 38 people you have in there.
If I could influence one stinking person. Okay, she's an air.
Oh, man. Let me
pause. Yeah, I was wondering. You know why I was wondering. Triple Diamond Art, good to see you. It's been a while. Those morons thought Karen was guilty. Yes, they did. And this is thing with little Timmy. He locks on to one in particular woman and just obsesses. Like he obsessed over Laura Perplex for at least 2.
No.
No.
DPS fucking obsessed over beats him for 2 years. Let's get it right. And me and beats him. Let me say that. Me and beats him.
Yeah. I responded to
Remember when Good Egg fucking added up how many fucking live streams she did on us? We did 2 on her to her 98 that she did
She's
on
up
us.
to 200 now. Like close to 200. But yeah, like she mentioned,
Bitch,
like,
you know what? You listen. The only reason why you're eating your motherfucking chicken nuggets is because of me tonight, bitch. You're welcome.
You better train up for your fight with White Boy Lockdown. That bitch ass excuse. I need a pre-fight with Big Tim before I can set it up. Fucker, just what a little bitch. Like you're the one challenging.
You're scared of Cletus too.
Bro, this guy is such a little bitch. I can't believe that. This guy's gonna talk mad shit about White Boy. Says, I accept your challenge, but it has to be a pre-fight with Beat Him. It's like, what the fuck? No, you either accept his fucking offer and man up because you said you wanted to fight people online.
He said he's a scary little bitch. He's got to use you as his shield.
Bro,
he's
what
gonna
the fuck?
He's gonna say, I gotta go through Beat Him, Trip, and Cletus first. Before.
Like, what a little bitch. Like, you were challenged. You challenged him. He challenged you back. You accept, but then you say a caveat? What the fuck? No, why don't you actually go down there to fight him? Because you think you threatened him now. You said, oh, I'll beat you up. Small dick.
We'll pay White Boy's ticket to Cali to come.
Bro, I will pay. I'll pay for his hotel and his stay in California.
White Boy, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, White Boy? We're going to pay for you a hotel and a fucking flight out.
Hotel and a plane ticket.
Hey, maybe he could stay across the street at your uncle's place.
At the Hive, yep, that's right.
We'll put it on Rumble.
You go stay in his apartment with him right across the way.
We'll live stream it on Rumble.
Yes, sir.
But
like,
this...
wait. We're gonna put up. Wait. We gotta include storage. We gotta include storage bin. Dennis. Storage bin Dennis. DoorDash driver Dennis. You gonna come out too? You gonna come get you some?
See, this is why I don't challenge. See, this is why I don't like challenge.
Oh, you know what? That's the one that wants to hang the billboards. Okay, so we'll hang up the billboards in Michigan by your storage unit. Right outside your storage unit. We'll have you want to talk about putting up fucking billboards big. I know right where the first one I'm gonna put up at. Right outside your storage unit bedroom.
This is why I don't challenge people to fights, because then another motherfucker will just say, yeah, I'll accept. And now you're going to deal with White Boy. You look like a little bitch because you don't want to fight him. Oh, well. Pathetic. Loser. Stupid. Enjoy.
Charlie. Charlie. Clue, you going on? Who's tapping in? I gotta tap out in 6.5 hours. I gotta get some stuff done.
I think she's
Oh, Clue's not even up here.
she's not even up here.
Oh, she bounced. She bounced. Okay, I thought she was
She
still up here.
gone.
Was she tapping in, or is she done? What she got going on? You tapping in, Trisha? What you got going on?
Trisha, are you there? It's the cat's attacking you right
I
now.
gotta get out. Well, yes, I gotta get out here. I've been on here like 6.5 hours, so I got some stuff I gotta get done. Here you are. What's up, Bitty Bob? What you doing?
Let me go set the shit up.
Bitch, all the time we're talking shit. I thought you was sitting up here.
Nah, man, I said in the chat, StreamYard kicked me like I was BJ's cat.
Oh,
shit.
Damn.
That's almost as bad as what I said yesterday about, oh God. Be Tim and I giggled, and then we were like, fuck, we're going to be in trouble.
What'd you say?
Should
Come
I
on.
repeat it, B. Tim? Should I repeat it?
You should.
What?
Hell yeah.
I'm only going on if you repeat it.
About the forehead.
You better repeat it.
I referred to another creator's forehead as that it was big enough to show a movie on it.
You referred to Beats' head.
Oh, you're
BJ?
talking about Deeds. Yeah, that is true.
I can't say that. I got a big ass forehead though, so
That is true.
I got a big ass head.
Damn,
Apparently I have-
I'm fucking with you.
Mine's big too, apparently.
Yeah, I remember they went after your forehead too, Trish. Everyone has big foreheads.
Yeah.
And
I
you know
just
who has
think-
the biggest? You know who
before
has
y'all
the
jump
biggest?
down, though, weird question on how to handle this real quick. So, obviously, we're moving, right? Well, my son's real close to the neighbors, and with the autism stuff, it makes it hard for him to make friends. And, dude, the parents, we hadn't talked to Avery yet, just because school starts tomorrow, a lot of stuff going on. And apparently they told him.
Is it Stephen cutting out or is it me?
Steven.
I don't hear anything.
Oh,
It's Steven.
no. Yeah. What was he going to say? The neighbors told him they were moving? I didn't get what he meant.
I don't know. I didn't hear the full thing he said. But, bro. I wonder what White Boy's going to say. We got to see White Boy's reply. Did he say anything? White Boy. We're going to see if White Boy's going to reply. Let me see. I'm actually going to jump on. He says, see if he actually. No, he did not find out. I'll probably let him know. Oh, man. Fortunately, the neighbors. What? Well, yeah. Well, while I'm talking to you guys, you think I'm not doing anything. Actually, I'm doing paperwork. Actually, while at work, I'm doing actual paperwork and work while I'm talking to you guys.
You've run half the marathon while we're talking. Come on.
No, I'm actually no. I just was I was doing work actually, doing some work while I was talking to you. So it was just a little something. I can't tell you what I'm working on, but you know,
World
you know.
domination.
No, like for work. You know, I like to work. I like to get things
I know
trying
you
to get
do.
away before the Monday. And that's how sometimes when I'm on a live stream, I do two things at once. I do a conversation while working.
Yeah, that's what I do. Multitask where I can.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing what you can get done.
Mm-hmm. It's funny that Lemon's gonna try to cover a fucking litigation, bro. That motherfucker didn't even pass 3rd grade. Man, that can't even read. Jesus Christ.
Has anybody got GPS trackers for the pets? 'Cause I'm not sure.
You get chipped. You have like a chip on them.
Yeah,
like
but
the
that
dogs.
just, well, they have microchips, like if they're found, but it's not GPS. So I bought my cat's currently out wearing it, and I'm watching it, and I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing because I can see him moving further and further away. It's quite cool though. I'm testing it out for the first time on him anyway. See where it gets to.
See.
Alfie, I don't usually let them out this late, so I'm waiting for him.
And somebody did send a link to your channel just so so they could check it, like a link from like one of your old videos or whatever. And it doesn't even like pop up the fucking channel link, like it's odd because it doesn't even bring up your name or anything, like you know what I'm saying, like where it used to bring up videos and stuff, like where other people tagged or something.
Yeah.
It's like wiped it completely away. This is what it shows when you type in your tag or whatever you like to go look. This is what pops up. What's up, Steven?
What's up?
What's happening, man?
No, sorry about that. This damn thing done. I guess Beej had 2 cats and he kicked me too. So
this channel was removed because of our community guidelines, but there's no tag channels. Like normally there's tag channels or channels that have done like lives or tagged you in them or whatever. There's nothing. Like your name is not picked up at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah,
I just run back up here real quick because all I was trying to say is we hadn't talked to Avery about moving yet because of school starting and
Avery. I don't even know who's that, honey.
That's my son. That's my son, the autistic one.
Okay. Oh yeah, you ain't got to talk about that up here, honey. It's okay.
No. So I was going to ask if it's all right. I share my email with Audacity in your chat because she's dealt with this thing and I know they didn't mean to.
Autism and stuff, you mean?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
You talking about what do you say? I don't know what you mean, honey.
Is it okay? I put my email in your chat.
You said she's dealt with autism before or what?
She's dealt with the same scenario with her kid and moving.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably pretty tough. You know what I mean?
He's freaking out right now. That's why I was muted.
Not understand it.
No.
You said he's gonna freak out. You ain't told him yet, or you already told him?
No, we haven't told him because we're just trying to get through the first day of school. Well, he went out to play with his friends, and the neighbors told him. But I know they probably thought we had right yet.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably had no idea, to be honest with you.
No, he came back home running, crying, and the next door neighbor called me and said, "Bro, I'm so sorry." I was like, "No, it's good, man." So that's why I was silent for a few minutes.
Well, yeah, because the kids probably don't know. You know, I mean, they don't know.
No, and it's hard for him to make friends, man. He's in a blast program, which is phenomenal, but it's just he's highly intelligent. He's just you get the social stuff, man. Like super smart kid. Like I tell him I love him and stuff. Let me tell you, he just gives me that blank stare, like yeah. And then
but for sure, man.
He'll show you the affection by hugging you and stuff. So when he gets close to you, man, like he holds on. And I'm telling you, with the autism thing, like it's really unique to watch how they, do.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like he won't say he loves you, but he's eons.
But he shows it though. I mean, he shows it his own way. So that's all that matters. You know what I mean?
Well, think about this. If he's
but they're telling you, please don't overshare. Be very careful. You know what I'm saying? It's just not the place to be sharing. It's not the place to be oversharing. You know what I mean? Like it's just your life has been fucked with enough. So you need to be very careful.
No, I got you. I'm gonna cut it right there. But y'all get where I'm coming from. I just want to make sure it was okay with you.
I mean, it is. It's definitely tough for sure. I mean, like I said, these people have already reached out and fucked with you enough. You done lost your fucking job, lost everything you fucking got right now. You know what I mean? You got to be careful what you say. I mean, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like what,
Oh no, I
fuck bags.
Lesson fucking learn. I say that, but my dumb ass talks so much. blurt everything out. So, hence why I have not been online.
Yeah,
much.
you be talking yourself into a straight circle. Like, I'm like, hold on now, giving yourself too much information. I did see though that you somebody then sent me a thing too, that you have a your TikTok up. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Your TikTok thing, or is it a GoFundMe, or what is it? Your
Yeah.
or,
It's a GoFundMe, and like I said,
okay, so just find it on your TikTok.
Yeah, and you'll see the text I sent to you about it. It's like I said, it's what I told you earlier, and what I told you in the text. I appreciate you being real as fuck about that and wanting, asking, hey, about it. But dude, what you've done for me and what your chat's done for me is enough. Like just being there, that shit is more than any money can ever buy. And I truly mean that shit.
Bro, like I said, I ain't got my. I had an attorney bill $3,000 a month ago, another $8,000 today. So I
don't know how you do that. I really don't.
Like my community is helping because otherwise I wouldn't be able to, bro. I got 3 teenage girls going back to school. I can't afford that shit.
No.
Fuck, I'm fucked.
I didn't
mean
it like that. I meant like mentally. Like I want you to know you are fucking tough.
Mentally, yeah, I don't fucking even know. I can't even answer that. One foot in front of the other, just day after day.
Well, after this, you're going to have to go to. After this, it might be cheaper for you to go to law school. You'll have to be.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna go pro se, honestly, because I can't really afford it. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I can't really afford it, and if she gonna keep playing games, I'm gonna play with her. So,
yeah, but I think you'll do very well.
I'm almost, I'm speaking into existence. I'm gonna get this shit dismissed and with prejudice and be done and over with. Keep it moving, but
yeah.
Hey, Queen, I got that set up.
All right, baby, cool. I'm gonna go get this ready.
Well, y'all have a great day. Thanks for letting me come up for a minute, Queen. Thanks.
All right, we'll see you later, man.
See you.
All
Bye,
right, bye.
Steven. Thank you.
Bye, guys. You have a good one. Bye.
We'll see you later, baby.
Bye, Ewans.
I'll catch you on
Bye,
the flip
guys.
side.
Hey, thank you for everything today. I'm so
being
appreciative
here.
of you.
Absolutely,
go.
baby, and thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and stuff.
I'm gonna go take an Excedrin migraine
Sorry.
and lay down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say take you a nap, get you some rest. For
Yeah.
sure. All right, baby. I'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging
You're
out,
welcome.
love.
Bye.
I'm sorry again, baby. Thank you, Miss Trisha. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm gonna go. Sorry, something was playing in the background. And I couldn't find it. I didn't want to unmute. So I'm gonna drop down now.
No,
Thank
it's
you so
okay,
much.
baby. I just didn't want to boot you. I wanted to make sure you were, you know
I
what I'm
was
saying? I
like,
didn't want to boot you off until I heard from you at least,
I was like, where's it? What's playing? I can't find it. I found it now. So it was in Discord and it was playing. So thank you very much.
I was going to say, I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know what's playing.
Okay, then. Have a good day.
All right, baby. Thank you. And I'll talk to you later. You have a good day as well, baby. You guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.